Switch to live. I don't want to go live. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. I'm Andy, aka your host on Route 66. Anyways, so this is the third day of our trip. Last night the stream cut out early because, well, not early, I did a 10-hour stream last night, but the stream ended because my battery died. Everything died. So, I just want to let you guys know what happened. What's up, Uwu? How's it going, my friend? I'm alive and well. Now, here's the thing. Last night, I made it to Albuquerque, New Mexico. And I got to my hotel at, 12:30? New Mexican time? And, I've learned a couple things after one day of road tripping. Actually, after one full day of road tripping. You gotta be prepared, and that's the thing. I wasn't prepared. So this morning, I went, right now, there's no text-to-speech. It's not all set up right now. I'm just going manual, handheld mode. I think what we're doing is, I'm gonna tell you guys how I prepared for this trip now. So this morning, I got some breakfast at Frontier, my favorite spot. I was gonna stream it, but I figured I was just too tired. I got like 5 hours of sleep. I had to eat and make a plan on what I'm going to do today. And I went to Target, AutoZone, you name it, right? All so that we could prepare for this trip. What's up, Kyle? Kyle, you said, how are you not prepared? No, I was prepared enough. But things just don't work all the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me show you, for example. I'll show you in a second. But like, for example, the power converter that I had for my laptop, it kept on dying on me. And I didn't realize it's because the power wattage was so low that my laptop was just too powerful for it. So now I had to buy a new one. Here we go. I got a new one at AutoZone. This thing should be able to now power up not only my laptop, but my backpack battery. This means we can stream for like 12, 13, 14, 15 hours. It doesn't even matter as long as my car is running. There we go. But what we're gonna do? Oh, what's up, man? Ooh, this is fresh clothes. I only have 3 days worth of clothes. This is it. I think I'm running out after today. But the thing is, let me say hello. What up? What up, Dapper? How you doing, my man? Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone showing up. Good morning, Lola. Yeah. So my power converter, not inverter, scuffed. 75 watts. My laptop itself is 85. Also, yesterday I didn't eat anything after the Reuben sandwich, so I gotta make sure I eat and also drink a lot of water. I gotta stay hydrated. I only had Monster Energy drinks. So, we're gonna go and walk through. Kyle says 80 years straight. That's the plan, man. If I could stream for the rest of my life, if people want to watch me for that long, I'm down. I'm down, yo. Alright, so what I did was this. I went ahead, and I think I bought everything. I just didn't buy, I couldn't find a disposable cooler. That's the one thing that I need to get. and I couldn't find one. And I already made 3 stops. I don't want to go make another stop. I think along the way, if I could stop by at a gas station with a cooler, I'll get a cooler there. I didn't want to spend money and buy a real one because I have one at home. I just forgot to bring it. Anyways, ooh, it says wash your clothes in hotel when showering. Yes, normally I do, but because I'm driving, like, there just isn't that much time. Like, I get home or I get to a hotel maybe around midnight, and then by then, like, there's no time to have the clothes dry. You know what I'm saying? Either way, what we're doing is feng shuiing the car. You know what I'm saying? Like, right now, everything's just everywhere. And I want to get it all nice and clean and organized a little bit. So what we're going to do is throw everything back into here, which is my suitcase. All the clothes that I don't need, they're in the back seat, have got to go. I don't need these jeans. I might... Shit, this is like terrible. This is terrible camera work right now. I got these sweatpants for when it gets cold. I'll just leave that in the back seat for right now. We'll do this. How's the best way to do this? Fuck me. Fuck me. Alright. Just toss that in there. Damn it. Yes. Ooh, it is 1 p.m. here. I am running so behind. I'm still in Albuquerque. Now, here's the thing. Yesterday, we did too much driving. All right? I think what we're going to do is we're going to actually take our time a little bit more. And if the cell service is good, we're going to take more pit stops. Because you know what? I can afford 1 extra day on this trip. I don't need to plow through. You know what I'm saying? And last night I kind of cheated at the end once it got dark. I just jumped on the I-40, which is along Route 66. We don't have to do that. Now, I'm going to take this out. And this, because we're going to make our water drink. And this is my massage gun. I think I'm going to need my massage gun on the ride. That way I can just go like this and go, ooh, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck, it's gonna rain. I don't have much time. Okay, when do you expect to be done with Route 66? Look, honestly, do you guys hear that? Shit, I better get my car ready fast. I looked on the internet and I saw how long does it take to do Route 66, and people say that it takes anywhere from like 6 days to a week and a half. I don't have that kind of time, my friends. So we're just gonna kind of do Route 66 light. I think now that I know better for next time, we will do a proper Route 66 some other time, maybe spend an entire month doing it. But for now, that ain't happening. No siree, Bob. Oh shit, how do I do this without making it look so shit? Alright. Fuck me. Fuck me. Alright. That's a Tenga holder. Dampa, if I could plug a Tenga onto that thing, that'd be amazing. Alright? Now here's the thing. Remember how I said I gotta stay hydrated? I went ahead and bought like 3 water bottles like this. That's why I'm here at Walmart. So we're gonna fill up this thing. And I hope to God you guys remind me every so often to drink that water. This is shit camera work. This is shit camera work. Oh, fuck. Fuck. might as well just let it out and let the rain collect in here. Damn it. Okay. Water. Put the water back here. Drink water off floor. Don't be wasteful. No. Come on, man. I don't need water that bad. I might as well starve. I mean, thirst. All right, these two other ones are gonna go in the trunk. By the way, thanks for hanging out with me while I get this all ready. I also bought some more Monster Energy drinks. I got the dragon fruit that was recommended to me. This is why I needed a cooler. Jesus Christ. Do I really need all these Monster Energy drinks? Probably not. Okay, put that there. Okay. All right, excuse me for the poor angles. I just gotta make it work. Wait a minute. Why don't I just use those Arrowhead water bottles as the water bottle? Why did I do that? Anyways. Lola says yes, the best one. I hope so. It better live up to what you guys are saying. Also, I'm making my little concoction. This is some creatine right here. I haven't been working out for the last 4 months, but at least this is the only thing that has been keeping my body somewhat in shape. And we got some BCAAs. If you guys are all into dietary supplements. Where's the goddamn spoon? Oh. Ah! Ah, shit. I'm making a mess in here. I'm making a goddamn mess. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna put that here on the ground. This is trash. What the? Somebody fix Dapper Dragon's thing. All right. This can go in the front seat for now. Let's just clean up this back seat area. Okay, what we got is like a little bag for trash, wet wipes, paper towel. Where do I put these? Right in the middle? I'm in the middle. Oh, shit. Let's fold this. Why am I streaming this part? I have no idea. I feel like this is content somewhere. Somewhere, just stick around, it'll come up. Something good, something worth it. We gotta figure it out. All right, sweater, for when it gets cold. Maybe I should turn the car on, that way you guys can like listen to some music. We'll worry about that later. All right, put this in the front. Put this in the front. Put this backpack. All right. All right. Jesus, this is terrible. Okay, there we go. Wet wipes and paper towels for mid-drive wanks. No, that's what the lotion's for, my friend. That's what the lotion's for. You don't need paper towels, you just do it into a condom. That way when you jerk off into a condom, you could just throw it out afterwards. You know what I'm saying? That's some travel hacks. Take some condoms, especially since you bought them so long ago and you've never used them, that they've expired. Those are the ones that you want to just jerk off into. Those are what we call jerk off condoms. You gotta reduce, reuse, and recycle. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Slow down. Or speed up. I don't fucking know. Okay. Alright, this is the power converter. Once we plug this in, then we'll power up our laptop. And then we'll get text-to-speech going. That way I don't have to keep checking my phone. Jesus, can you guys believe this thing cost me like 40 bucks? It's huge. This is so big. I mean, if I didn't have to like last minute purchase something, I probably would have found something better on Amazon. Maybe. Okay. Glasses here. Put that there. And maybe I'll find my jewel if I'm lucky. Okay, slow down. Grab the wall. Wiggle like you want to make that ass fall off. Slow down. Grab the wall. I'm so fucking out of shape right now. It's unreal. I'm sweating right now. And it's not even that cold here. Shit. Okay. Let's just keep going. Okay. Plug this in. Wait, it's not even fitting! Oh, just kidding. It fit. This, just in case we need to return it, will go in the trunk. Be right back. Thank you guys for being patient with me. We're going through the items that I purchased. We're preparing. Hello. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Can I get your Instagram? No? Okay. Right now we're trying to prepare and go through our stuff. This is the scuffed power converter right here, the 75 watt piece of shit. I'm gonna hold on to it. Somebody might need it. Reduce, reuse, recycle. You know what I'm saying? Let me throw that in the trunk. Okay. Got my hat here. Whew. I also got some Pokemon Band-Aids because I watched yesterday's VOD and my god. This thing's humongous. It's humongous. We gotta hide that thing. What do we got? Gengar? Meowth? You know what? We'll go with Gengar today. There we go. Oh, shit, how do I look at myself? Gengar Life, Team Rocket. Okay. Invite your Spain mistress to keep me company. Dude, I was stalking her Instagram, by the way. She's got a boyfriend. I think he's a bartender as well. I think they both run the bars. Like, she's in Singapore right now. At some bartenders convention. And she did not respond to my DM. She didn't respond to my DM. Ah. Okay. Now that I got this going, what's next? I'm gonna plug it. No. Let's go slowly. Let's go slowly. Okay, next time ask for that Steam ID first. Oh shit! She's not around anymore. Okay. Got Gengar right here. And then Lola says, it's fine, stop worrying about it. It needs to breathe. No! Not when the camera's staring right at it. Also, it's not on tight enough where I can't breathe. It's breathing. Unlike me, because I need to breathe. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Yeah, you. I see you looking at me. kids. Okay. Power this bad boy up. Right here. I hope to God this doesn't make my car explode. Okay, that's in. Oh shit, it's starting to rain. A little bit. I gotta speed this up. We gotta go fast. Okay. Shit. Where do all these snacks go? I don't have a place for snacks. I don't have a place for snacks. Snacks. We'll leave it right here for now. Band-aids will go here. Next to the Preparation H wipes. Microphone here. Come on. I gotta speed this up. Invite the kids to your car for a road trip. Everyone will think you're so nice. That's a good idea, actually. Next time I'll do that. About this, for the power converter. How stupid was I? That thing didn't even work. This is gonna go in the trunk. I don't even. Okay. Snacks. Go in the driver's seat for now. We'll figure that out later. Computer right here. This is the computer station. I can't adjust the seat. Okay. There we go. Computer's plugged in. What else do I need from this backpack before I throw it in the trunk? This is what I need. Ultra fast USB power charger. Man, this is a freaking battle station now. Okay. That's the joke, good eye, yeah? Yeah. That's my best Ice Poseidon imitation. Okay, you remind me of Jimmy Hart with your mic, Jimmy Hart, is that the guy that hosts all those shows? Do I remind you guys of Jimmy Hart? It's starting to rain, god damn it. Okay, what else do I need to do? I need this cable. I need that cable. Backpack can go in the back. The backpack can go in the back now. Shit. And what else is next? I got this. How's it going, man? Weird. I got this. I think this could hold my phone and my thing in place. Maybe not. Where can I put this? Jimmy Hart, the WWE manager. The only Hart I know is Bret the Hitman Hart. And Owen Hart, he fell off. He fell off the thing. The Blue Bomber. Blue Bomber, Owen Hart. Okay, nobody gets it. Okay. Fucking so scuffed right now. Why am I rushing this? I was like taking my time this morning, and as soon as I get on stream, I'm fucking rushing everything. Okay, this, can I just adhesive it to my car somehow? Where's a good sticky spot? What's a good view? You know what, I could do this from the inside. Actually, before I go inside, let me just make sure I didn't drop my jewels somewhere. I think the jewel's gone. Okay, this can go here. Hurry up before it rains. More snack. Oh shit! I'm fighting with the rain. I'm fighting with the goddamn rain. Fighting with Mother Nature. Fuck. Backseat. Okay. What's up, guys? Okay. What does that sound? Is that my live view making that sound? Holy shit. All right, Iceberg Depression says, look at this crazy man, big balls indeed. They're not that big. They're just normal. The size of like cherry tomatoes. I mean, big cherry tomatoes. Maybe cherry is not the right word. Plum tomatoes. No, plum's too fat. Premature egg tomatoes. All right? Premature egg tomatoes. Okay. What's up, Ultimoto? Owen Hart, Paper Hands. I know, man. Rest in peace, Owen Hart. He was the dude. Okay, take off that Band-Aid, you baby. Jacqueline! No! I need it! I need it, okay? I looked at myself on that stream. I hated it. I hated myself. I hated my life. Oh, God. Hold on. Woosa. Woosa. But seriously, what does that sound? Oh my gosh, it's this thing. Oh man, this sucks. If this thing makes this kind of noise, this is not going to be good. Okay, let's catch up. Let's catch up on chat. Iceberg Depression says, do you do this often? Do what? Do what often? Breathe? Yes. Oh yeah, keep shaking that bottle. Okay, put speaker on. Speaker's coming on. Honey Pirate, good morning. As you can see, I'm just kind of in a goddamn rush. I don't even know why. I am the master of my journey. I'm the master of my domain. I don't know why I'm rushing. Let's calm down just a little bit. All right, let's just calm down. Okay. So you have Power Drink and then Monster? Yes. I mean, it's not pre-workout. It's not pre-workout, it's BCAAs and creatine along with a whole lot of water. The thing is, Monster Energy Drink, I don't think it's a lot of water, okay? Flash without the Band-Aid. Flash for me, daddy, he has a bomb in his car. Iceberg Depression, come on, man. I know you like me. I know you like me. Just get with the program. Become a happy boy. Just fully commit to being a happy boy, okay? You're welcome to join Creep Crew. There's no point in trying to troll me. My skin is thicker than my wiener, all right? And that's saying a lot. Okay. Hold on. This is going down here. We got a couple more things before we head out. Massage gun. Do I need this up here with me? I don't think so. Let's go in the back. Let's go in the back with all the powders. Okay. Let's organize some of these cables. Make this place a little bit more presentable. It's a little embarrassing that you guys get to see this mess. Okay. Oh shit, Honey Pirate's here. I forgot to lotion my elbows. I don't want to have some ashy elbows on camera. There we go. Stick the massage in your ass. I don't think SR is working. It's not working because I didn't turn it on yet. Relax. We're just preparing. Okay, this is called prep time. If you guys don't know, on my stream, it literally takes 45 minutes to an hour, sometimes 10 hours to prepare for the stream, okay? Sometimes we have to go through 10 hours of beta testing behind the scenes, and then that's when the real stream starts. Right now, you guys are just kind of warming up with me. We're warming up, literally warming up. My body is fucking boiling. Just let me get ready. Let me get ready. Okay, Jewel Juice goes here. My Apple Watch has not been. What? I started streaming 80 minutes ago. No, I didn't. It's only been half an hour. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. I'm your host with the most, Andy, aka CookSux. Most ashy elbows. Most ashy elbows. I'll take that one. Let me just say this though, ladies and gentlemen. Last night, as you could tell, I did not crash. In fact, I made it to my hotel at a relatively normal hour. It was 12:30, and it made me realize a couple things, okay? One, cruise control. Okay, cruise control. Cruise control is the key here. We could have gotten into a lot of trouble last night, but thankfully we did not. That beautiful, succulent, sweet Navajo princess, my little Pocahontas, my police Pocahontas princess, she let me off with the warning. And I think that warning was that she was hungry for cock. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding about that. But, oh shit. Anyways, so I got to my hotel. I didn't even eat because I thought I was going to make it. Wait, what is going on here? This fan is super loud. Maybe I could figure out how to plug it, like leave it in the back. Oh my gosh, this is just terrible. So yeah, I realized I need to eat more. And I looked at the time it would take for me to get from here to Michigan if I stuck to the classic Route 66, and my God, it's gonna take forever, okay? So I'm gonna do a little bit of Route 66 light. We're gonna cheat a little bit. We're not gonna go the whole way, and I feel like if this stream turns out to be a good one, and you guys wanna see the true Route 66 the whole way from start to finish with no shortcuts, I'll do that again in the future. Right now we're gonna do a Route 66 light. You know what I'm saying? That means while there's light, we'll do Route 66. When it's night, I'm getting on the fucking interstate and heading to the next hotel. There's no point in me taking Route 66 when there's no light. First of all, it's hard to see. Second of all, there's nothing to do at nighttime. Everything's probably closed by like 6 o'clock. And three, you guys are not even going to be able to see it anyway, so what's the point? Might as well just like sleep in a hotel. There are no hotels on the classic Route 66. All right? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Don't shame us, people of... I'm not shaming. Honey Pirate, you're shaming me. You're shaming me by calling out my ashy elbows. Excuse me. What time did I make it to my hotel? 12:30? How far are you in your road trip? Mortal Milo, I'm in Albuquerque. According to my calculations, that means I am only 2 out of 19 days on my trip. Oh, shit. Spread Depression says I have a 1 hour delay. Nope. Mortal Milo's a happy boy again. Hello, welcome back to the Happy Boy Army. Honey Pirate, what's the travel plan? I think I already said it. My travel plan is to leave the parking lot, as Ooh says. We're gonna go on the classic Route 66, make some stops, and we'll find out. Okay. Dracula says didn't get her IG. I know. You know what? Maybe we'll stop by. Maybe we'll go back, turn around. We'll turn around and go to that. No, that's 3 hours away. Is 3 hours worth it for? Might be good for the content. Everything's for the content. But we can always make new content. Why tread back and look at old content? Who knows? Maybe I'll just speed and then get pulled over by another princess. One that's a little less forgiving, if you know what I mean. Okay. Iceberg Depression says, holy shit, just drive. No! I'm getting ready, okay? It takes time. We gotta prepare. I gotta get my stream elements, song requests. I gotta get all these cables out of the way. I'm telling you, man. It takes time. I'm not a child anymore. I'm not young. I'm not young. Where's my phone? My phone's here. Okay. At nighttime, you can go to a strip bar and live stream it at Twitch. I don't think that's possible. I don't even know why you waste your time making suggestions that you and I both know we cannot do. You know what I'm saying? Honey Pirate, it's okay. You're not judgy. I just need to be reminded every once in a while to take care of myself. And you got the eye. You got the eagle eye. I love you. Let's see. Show me your nipples. No. Kyle says everything for the content. Yes. Cruise control and climb on top of the car. Cruise control. Push the cruise control button. There, did it. Don't ask me to do it again. This goddamn watch. This fucking watch. Every time I plug it in, it keeps coming right back out. Okay. Watch. Cables turn you on. Dude, the cable management portion of this is like tripping me out. I don't like everything being this messy, to be honest. Alright, let's turn on all this stuff. Now the thing is, I was using my aux cable to get my audio from my laptop into my car sound system. It sounds like shit. It literally sounds like shit. We're gonna figure out how to Bluetooth connect from here to there. I think that's the move. How do I do this? Connect to device. Source, change device. Search new. Device to vehicle. Where you get those GoPros? I don't have a GoPro in here. Do this in an alt account? No. Why do you want to see my nipples so bad, man? They're so weird. If you want to see my nipples, go check out my, Hey! Wait. No. This is not how I want to do it. I'm trying to get my laptop to the car. Connect. Open sound preferences. Oh my god. Output. Range. Connect. Why is it trying to connect? This is not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to connect. Sorry, guys. Just endure a little bit. How do I do this? No, I might have to just go back to aux cable. Vehicle to device. No, I'm trying to do device to vehicle. Here we go. No, this connected to this. I don't want to connect to this microphone. No. This is not what I'm trying to do. Microphone is going out. Fuck. Can you Bluetooth the Mac to the car? That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm seeing if it's possible. If I could Bluetooth the laptop to the car. That would make everything awesome. Please. Why is this not working? It just keeps disconnected. I have a Jag which runs the same OS. Right, well, look. There's only so much of this I can keep doing. I think we'll have to figure it out for next time. My original strategy worked fine. We're just gonna go with the aux cable. It doesn't sound that good, but it's fine. Dappa, you and I will troubleshoot this together another time. Where's this? Gotta charge my Joule. I used the I'll use the auxiliary cable right now. Okay, can you guys hear the power converter fan right now? Is that audible? Or is it not so bad from here? How do I stop this? Aux cable. Here we go. Barely. Okay, so that's not so bad. Once I turn on the music, like if anything, you guys are just gonna be hearing like my what's it called? You're gonna be hearing my air conditioning more so than fuck me. There's just too much shit. Source. Should I just stop the stream and wait till I'm all done and ready? Jesus Christ! Alright, glasses. And here, look, what I'm doing is I'm showing you guys what it's like in the real world, okay? We're all human beings. You and I, we're not so different. Maybe you guys are a little bit better than I am. Alright. There we go. Let's do, where's speech chat? Speech chat should be... I'm restarting speech chat. Click to unmute. Speak. Hello?
CookSux.
Jesus.
Said hello.
There we go. Speech chat works. You guys can talk to me with speech chat. Putting this away. What do I need this for? I don't know. I'll put that over there.
O__O. Said poo poo pee pee.
Yummy.
Kyle. Said go to settings and make it message only. Dapper Dragon.
What do you mean message
said
only?
Said test. Jarkula. Said eat my ass.
I'll do that. Come over here.
Said ye, we are back at it.
Oh God. Wait.
Lola Vega. Said oh hi.
What's up, girl? Wait, what do you mean message only? How do I... Is this not message only right now? Is this not set up message only? Excuse me. Charge this. Gotta charge my ring light for later. What else? What's next? This thing.
Dapper Dragon. Said you have now reached your destination.
Thank you. I can get out of here now. See you later.
Kyle. Said I mean, right now it says, Kyle says, and that's annoying. You can turn it off so it just reads the content of what we type. Jarkula. Said TTS a bit loud.
Why I did that, I have no
Lola
idea.
Vega.
That was stupid.
Said, but then you don't know who said what.
Oh, you're talking about getting rid of the name. No, I need the name. I need the name. Fuck, I'm out of breath.
O__O. Said amazing honeybee facts. The honeybee is the only insect that produces food eaten by man.
Oh, Jesus. Are you gonna do this every couple hours? Alright, so where's a good place to mount this? Will this be the spot? Is this the spot right here? I'm literally mounting... Wait. Let's figure out the best angle for the drive. Let's open up... To open this up. See? That's there. Alright. This thing can go... Here,
Dapper Dragon. Said the interior is nice.
Thank you. That's about the only thing. This car's like... I'm not gonna lie, the car's nice, but...
O__O. Said you're nice.
It has a lot of problems.
Kyle. Said okay Google call mom.
I've already called my mom. I wished her a happy Mother's Day. In fact, she called me. Wallside. I hope to God this doesn't leave like... sticky stuff all over my car because I'm literally putting it like on this pleather interior portion. But I'm tired of the camera sliding around.
O__O. Said hey Siri call dad.
I don't have Siri operating like that.
Kyle. Said Alexa call 911.
That's funny. Dude, that'd be hilarious if that actually worked. Okay. Here we go. I just need to commit. What's the angle? Is this it? Is this the angle right here? How do we look? Let's check the stream. Let's check the stream.
Dapper Dragon. Said why made you choose the Evoque and not the full Range Rover?
So here's the thing, Dapper. I am not a wealthy man. And my friend, he works at, or he worked at the time. Oh my gosh.
Kyle. Said that's the angle. Let's go.
This is not even sticking.
Lola Vega.
This is
Said
not...
looks good.
This is not even sticking onto the thing.
O__O. Said my voice was slow but not anymore. Feels bad, man.
Wait, this is not even sticking to the thing. Is this not a... It's a non-stick surface? Are you kidding me? Oh, man. How about... Shit. Why did I buy this thing?
Kyle. Said back to Walmart for duct tape.
I mean, Walmart is right there.
Said use your own stickiness.
What am I gonna do?
O__O. Said pull of the paper.
Pull out the paper? That's not paper.
Dracula. Said it's a non-stick pan, you donkey.
My stomach hurts now. My stomach hurts. How much time do we waste with this car on in here? We've been here for an hour. I haven't gone anywhere. An hour has gone by. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go. We're gonna do this live. We're doing this live. Fuck it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. Man, this is so shit. We're doing this live.
Said you need to press and hold for 10 to 20 seconds. Read the directions. Kyle. Said stomach hurts. That's just the cancer we're giving you.
Oh no, you guys are not giving me cancer. You guys are giving me life. Alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this okay? Is this... I feel like it's a little too close. It's a little too close for my taste. TBH. We're a little close. We're a little close. Okay, we got this. Throwing that away. But we're gonna make it work. Alright, next step. Song request.
XX sausage _ king XX. Said what solution are you finding a problem for? __o. Said it's okay.
What's up, Sausage King?
Kyle. Said do you want to spend the next hour adjusted your camera or do you want to give us content?
Isn't this content though?
Thoroughly.
Isn't this all content?
Said you husbando.
What's up, waifu? Sausage Cake. So what's been going on is right now my camera has been like sitting on a selfie stick attached to my bag, and every once in a while it just shakes around. And I just need to figure out how to keep it in a steady place so I don't have to keep worrying about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to keep adjusting it, so I bought like one of those wall hook things. And I think this is fine. Okay? We're not going to spend another hour here. Don't worry. I just need to take a break.
Said sup.
I need to hydrate myself. We need to turn on song request. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome. Shit, it's too loud. To twitch.tv/.
__o. Said a button. Kyle. Said promises not to spend another hour here. Keeps promise and spends 2 hours here. Riceman. Said usually I just put the seatbelt around the bag. Job done.
Well,
XX sausage _ king XX. Said where are you now? Farrelleek. Said that's a big bottle XD.
That's what she said. Ricerman, I would put my bag on the seat with the seatbelt, but I have my laptop on my seat. Remember, this is my hack. Wait, how do I put the volume down on this? This is too loud. Sausage King. Okay, so yeah, my laptop is on the seat. That's why if I put my backpack on there, there's just no room for it. I would take my camera off to show you guys what this looks like, but it's all plugged in.
Are we there yet?
No, we're not even close. We haven't even left. It's already almost 2 o'clock and we haven't even left. All right, we got music working, speech chat working. Do we have Streamlabs working? Let's see if our alerts are working. It's not working. Why is it not working? The fuck? Is what's going on? There we go. We got alerts working. All right, so before I head out, let's see what's going on here. Blues Forever, what's up, dude? Where the fuck we going? I have no idea. We're going down Route 66. All right? Now that we have my computer all set up,
Blues Forever. Said what the fudge?
Chocolate, mate. We got that going. Now we gotta get in our GPS. Where are we gonna go? Where to? I don't know. Let's just assume we're gonna go all the way to Texas, or maybe Oklahoma. Let's pick the route going to the closest place in Oklahoma. 14 hours?
This the first time in history somebody's gonna take 66 hours to drive Route 66.
Will I have taken 66 hours? I have no idea. Here we go. We got GPS all ready to go. Music's ready. Time to get into a car accident, ladies and gentlemen.
Blues forever. Said, how did you get that raspberry on your noggin, mate?
I got into a fight. A big tussle. You can see it on stream. Probably on my Italy trip.
Kasakaiju. Said, what fuckery did I miss?
What's up, Cassie?
Drilga.
How you doing?
Said, I should have said 66 days lol.
You know what though, Dr. Drill, I was doing some research. I said this earlier today, but I Googled how long does it take to drive Route 66? And the general consensus seemed to be like 6 days to a week and a half. I don't have that kind of time. That's why we're gonna do Route 66 light. As I said before, and I'll say it again, we're gonna be on the historic Route 66 while it's still light out, and then when it's night, we're jumping on the interstate and getting the fuck out of here.
Said serious. Can't imagine how you fucked up the cook. Hope you knocked his fucking teeth down his gullet, mate. Glad to see you're okay. What a cook that dude must have been.
I know, man. That cook sucks. Hey! I love this song, man. Anyways, if you guys are just tuning in, we have speech chat going on. And what that means is while I'm driving, I
Dr. Dragon. Said how long you staying at your destination.
I'm moving, okay? I'm moving. We're getting out of here. There's only so much. I can't check my chat and stream at the same time. So we got commands going to talk to me, and we got song requests for the road. So we're gonna make our own playlist. All right? You guys are the masters.
Kyle said. Kasakaiju said, what fuckery did I miss?
I know she said that. She didn't miss anything. Cassie, I said, what's up, girl? Nothing. We didn't miss anything. We're just leaving. All we did for the last hour.
Dragon. Said at CookSux, I meant the end of your route.
Wait, what was that?
Daily Dasher said, where are we now?
What's up, Daily Dasher? We are still in Albuquerque. We spent the last hour in the Walmart parking lot getting my car ready. I mean, I would take this out, but actually, you know what? Now that we have this mobile, we're all clean in here. We're all clean and ready. Oh shit.
Kyle said, opening curly bracket, close curly bracket, opening curly bracket, long.
Anyways, we're on the road now, and we're heading to whatever this app tells me to do. So I got this.
Blues forever.
Oh god.
Said, this is dope. Can't wait to go on this fucking journey. I hope we pick up a hitchhiker or prostitute on the way. Both would be dope. Just make sure you got protection, a weapon, and of course a Jimmy. Got to stay clean, fam. No glove, no love. Kasakaiju.
Thanks for the heads up.
Said I was lagging cause fuck my computer, haha.
Blues, let me tell you though.
Kyle said, hell yeah, let's pick up a hitchhiker.
So let me say this, alright? I have my guns. They're not concealed, but they're exposed!
Emma to carry a bot.
Right.
Said YOLO spank at the CookSux IRL stream of talking. God damn, I'm still bored.
Wait, what? The guns are right here. The guns are right here. Alright, I don't need no concealed weapons. They're exposed!
XX sausage underscore king XX. Said don't pick up a hitchhiker.
Well, we'll see. Here's the thing. Oh shit. Ah, fuck! I missed my exit already! Ah, damn it! This Dodge Neon is not letting me in.
Pirate. Said please be safe today, sir. Good luck on your travels. Blues forever. Said man, those biceps and triceps are on fire, fam. Careful, Hulk Hogan.
That's what I'm saying.
Kyle.
That's what I'm saying.
Said, can you move those guns closer to the camera? I can't see them.
Not right now. The angle.
Said, I see you have your propaganda.
The angle. It's the angle.
Blues forever. Said, fuck that Dodge Neon. What a prick.
I know, man. I need to make a U-turn and get on the freeway. All right, hold on. Hold on. This thing is not actually as good as I thought it'd be. Shit. All right. Let's do this U-turn.
Kasakaiju said, always missing the exit.
I know.
Emma to carry a bot. Said, where you going?
What's up, Mr.
Can you
Carrier
order
Bot?
some pizza?
Wait, what? Hold on.
Kyle. Said, add one Band-Aid to face for every sub.
Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Mr. Carrybot, you said yellow spank of
Blues forever.
stream of talking?
Said, can we move the camera into a better angle? We would prefer a what she sees angle. Lola lola lul.
Wait, what? Did I put the thing on the wrong place? Whatever, just tough it out. I don't even know what's happening. I need to listen to what you guys are... I see your prop. What prop? Yes, I have the props here. Always listen to where you going. Can you order the chat some pizza? I have no idea how to do that. Add one Band-Aid to face for every sub. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Kyle, you got a deal. Every sub I get, I'll add a Band-Aid to my face. Can we move the camera to a better angle? We would prefer what she sees. What? She sees angle? Wait, what? Oh my God, Country Road again?
After 1,000 feet, turn left and then enter the highway towards Interstate 40.
How many times have we heard this song on this stream?
Emma Carrier Bot. Said, mega YOLO spank. Imega spank.
Take me home to the place I
Blues
belong.
Said, what she sees is a meme fam. Google it will generate lols.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You want the... hold on, let me try to think of how to do that. I gotta put the camera like right there though.
Kyle. Said, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Yes! Jesus, let me just get on the freeway! Please! I need to go! Country road, take me home.
Blues forever.
To the place
Said, stop flexing your bicep.
I belong. I can't help it. They're just so engorged with this power juice. It's liquid cocaine.
Said, how long are we driving today?
So the plan is this, all right? Yesterday, I drove too much, and I didn't get anywhere. I think today we're gonna actually just take our time and stop by at every cheese-ass landmark we can. Okay, so I want to end the trip earlier tonight so that we can walk around and get into some trouble. You know what I'm saying?
__o. Said, BRB screen.
Okay.
XX sausage _King XX. Said, BRB screen.
There's a stream elements command.
Stream elements. Said, we're back live. Thank the Lord.
Hey!
__o.
Who's forever?
Said, live.
Welcome to the Happy Boy Army, my
Said,
friend.
way trouble.
So anyways, we're gonna get into some trouble tonight. Because I feel like as much as watching me drive a car is fine, I guess it's fine, I don't know. I don't know if this is great content. But as much as this is what this is, I think it's more fun being out on the road on foot. You know what I'm saying? Talking to the people. Beat Street. Like getting down dirty
After 1 mile,
with the locals.
right.
Oh my gosh, there's some music now again. We're gonna get with the locals. Talk to some strangers. I don't know. I think that's more fun. So
XX sausage _King XX. Said, where are you looking to get in trouble? Remember, you're in the South.
that's true. I guess anywhere I go I could be in trouble. You know what? We should try to look for a clan meeting. Oh shit.
Kyle. Said, yeah, go talk to the people, bang some bartenders and have them not reply to your Insta messages.
Wait, Kyle, did you watch that
Right towards towards
Did you watch that stream when I talked to the bartender in Barcelona? Wait, this doesn't look like Route...
Lola Vega. Said oh no.
This doesn't look like Route 66.
XX sausage underscore king XX. Said be careful what you wish for. O underscore underscore O. Said I said a hip hop, the hippie to the hip hop, and you don't stop the rocket to the bang bang boogie. Say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie the beat.
Now keep left.
Wait, this is going south. All right, look.
After 1.5
Let me tell you guys, in this entire day and a half...
Carrier bot. Said I'm bored. Are we there yet?
Mr. Carrierbot, if you're so goddamn bored, go do something else, okay? No one's telling you to come in here and be bored with me. Jesus. If you're bored, get out of here. But don't leave because I need you. I really need you.
Said IWA's the bartender in Spain. I didn't know you were so into getting pegged. Blues forever. Said thanks mate, glad to join the army and excited to pick up a hitchhiker / prostitute on the way. We will feed you tips through the text to speech. We will get you out the friend zone and into the end zone. Do these seats go back far? And don't worry, we are going south, the deep south. O underscore underscore O. Said are we there yet?
Yes.
After a quarter of
Yes, we're there. We're already there. Anyways, what I was trying to say was in this entire day and a half of driving, I have yet to even see one hitchhiker. Believe me, that's always been on my mind on this journey. I was like, you know what? Maybe if I pick up the right hitchhiker, I might find some
O underscore
good
underscore O. Said the tingo scurra, pap car ski pap and a puu podra boom skier, doo q doom doom poom poom. You done now?
What? What was that? That sounds so familiar. That sounds super familiar. Wait, we're going on MLK Jr. Ave, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Avenue. Now that means if the city has a Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Avenue in their city, it must be a pretty good city. You know what I'm saying? If the city did not have an MLK Jr. Drive, maybe I should be worried.
After 3/4 of a mile.
But Albuquerque's got one of those. So we good. We good. Also, no, I was going to say something, but that would be so stupid.
Said what state are we in?
Right now,
Blues forever. Said we gonna get shot.
Right now we're in New Mexico, and Blues, if we
Super
could...
Snacks 31. Said that's a second looking band-aid you got there. What is your Patreon? I want to see what's under
Gengar.
it.
It's Gengar. Oh, what's under it? I have a private Snapchat. Hit me up, DM me for the info.
Emard Carrier Bot. Said Skeety Pap CookSux. You can't remember that?
Skibbity bebop. What? Ah, man, I don't even... Look, I have
Emard Carrier Bot. Said Brew, be a Skeety Pap person.
Skid to be? Wait, is it Skid to be? My Neo family? From Neo family? Anyways, Blues forever. If I get shot,
Turn right onto 3rd Street.
would I be the first streamer to get shot at? Wait, is this where I gotta go?
Kyle. Said crash car for free publicity. Kasakaiju. Said since when has it being stupid stopped you from doing something?
Look, I'm not gonna crash my car.
Blues forever.
That's a...
Said today. Dubasnacks 31. Said I meant to say sexy, damn it. XX sausage underscore king XX. Said snuff stream.
Yeah, I'm not gonna crash my car. Relax. At least not on purpose.
Now turn right
And that's not the publicity I need. You know what I'm saying?
Said you would not be the first streamer to get shot.
Yeah, that's true.
Some kid got shot in the leg for trolling a cop.
Oh, for real? Well,
Now turn left and then turn right onto 4th Street.
also, I know that Dr. Disrespect's house got shot at, right?
Said cook it skeety keep pap pap.
What is that? Cook, it's... Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to have to look at this chat. I just looked at the chat. But you know what? It was at a red light, so it's okay. I'm allowed to look at it when it's a red light. Jesus. Let me be. Now turn right? Where are we going? Where the F are we going? There's a lot of police around here. Look at this. It's all police. Is this app taking me to the police station? Do I have to turn myself in? Is that what's happening right now?
O___O. Said only mobs can senior feels badman. Emard carrier bot. Said Cook, I dare you to crash into a military base. I triple dog dare you.
No. Look, chat, you guys could request me to do all these things, but I'm not an idiot. I mean, I'm an idiot, but I'm not that kind of an idiot. You tell me to crash my car into a military base? Hell no, I'm not gonna do it.
Kyle. Said app hijacked by Twitch admins, directing you to the nearest prison.
Oh, Jesus, I knew it. But if you guys were to be like, hey, why don't you go to the next gas station and buy some water to hydrate your ass? I'd be like, it's a good idea. I'll do it. I'm down. So if you guys do want to do the right thing, and if you want to make this monkey dance, just remind him to drink some water every now and then.
Said we are not playing Grand Theft Auto here, Guy Long.
I know, exactly. Look, here's the thing,
Kyle.
okay?
Said, hey, why don't you go to the next gas station and stick the window wiper up your ass?
No. Or I could just take a windshield wiper and smack my ass. See? It's all about the wording. Smacking my ass, doable. Inserting it into my ass, doable, but against Twitch TOS.
Said and eat food. Emard carrier bot. Said, God damn it, you're in UN Korea. God damn it, we have to find the bomb. It's the weapon of mass destruction. Just ram into a police car and drive away.
That's an excellent idea.
Said only to hydrate your ass ?
Yes. Or whatever. I don't know. You tell me. I guess if I stick a windshield wiper thing in my ass, it would hydrate it too because of all those liquids. Anyways, this is a fantastic start. What a great start to a great day. We got people telling me to crash my car. We got people not reminding me to hydrate myself. You guys are the best. Best chat. We have to remember, this is the Happy Boy Army, okay? We're here to spread positivity and happiness because I need the happiness. I need it. But not only me, you all need it. We all need happiness, all right? Wait, what is going on? Did my internet just die? Is my internet dead? Hello? Testing? Testing? Hold on. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Let me pull over. Ah! Too close! Too close! What I was saying was, I hope you guys remember, today is Mother's Day. And I understand, not everyone has a fantastic mother. And not everyone even has a mother. But I encourage you guys, give your mother a call on the phone, good or bad. She brought you onto this planet and you are still alive probably because she helped in some way. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. Did my internet die? My internet's just... Ah! Shutting down. Okay, I gotta get on the AT&T one. But yeah, give your mom a call. Make her feel good. You know, tell her you love her, even if you don't. And if you don't, you're a terrible person. But you might not be a terrible person because your mom might be a terrible person. But it doesn't matter. Today's a new day. Today's a day where you can mend and reconcile that relationship. At least do it. And then don't talk to her again for another year. I don't know. It's your life. You do you. But it's still Mother's Day, okay? Let's of all the holidays besides Christmas, Easter, and National Steak and Blowjob Day, Mother's Day is the next important one, okay? Anyways, oh God, that's disgusting. Next, zero sugar Monster Energy drink is the green can, otherwise known as Ultra Paradise. Fuck me. It's like a weird, it's like cucumber. Cucumber mixed with green apple. And it's not so sour. It's like it's a sweeter Monster Energy drink. Ew. Alright, so let's see. I gotta restart speech chat. There we go. Speech chat is reset. This is reset. This is reset. Here we go. Cucumber. Yes! It tastes kind of like cucumber. Damn it. That's the weapon of mass destruction. I found it. How far are you from your destination? I have no destination. Go with Kyle's. When you get to a gas station, grab a window wiper and bring it to your... Mr. Carrierbot. Mr. Carrierbot, you used to be a cool viewer, man. Now you're just trying to get attention in the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Guys, let me tell you a little bit about Mr. Carrierbot, okay? Mr. Carrierbot came onto my stream weeks ago. He came in, you know, played along, complimented me, supported me, laughed along the way. He had me read an alien species tech file report that he wrote up. It was like 2 pages long. Something about the species of aliens, which were like little snakes.
Said I'm a rap now.
Yeah.
We are on the road looking to chase tail.
They were like snakes, little snakes or leeches in a water planet or something. They didn't speak. I took the time to read his content and give him constructive criticism. And today he comes into my stream and he's trying to troll me? Mr. Carrierbot, is that how you do it? Is that how you're gonna do me? After all the love and attention that I've given you, my friend? If so, A+ move. A+ move. Because that, my friends, that chat is how you troll a streamer now, okay? Going into a streamer's channel and just saying N-word or racist terms, like outright, that's 2014. That's 2014. 2019, how you troll a streamer, hold on. How you troll a streamer is like this. You gotta go into their chat, you gotta befriend them, earn their loyalty, their friendship, their trust, and after months of just being cool, that's when you become an asshole. You turn on them and stab them in the back. That is 2019 trolling. Okay, that is what Mr. Carrierbot has done. Mr. Carrierbot. Let's give him a round of applause, everybody. Fantastic. Now I'm going to leak your alien files to the internet. I'm going to put your alien files on Discord. I'm going to copy and paste it. Your intellectual property.
Kasakaiju said, what is the ashy level of them elbows?
Moisturized. Okay. Honey Pirate says, you crazy as hell, trolling takes commitment. That's what I'm saying.
Said I prefer to stab you in the front. Show dick, you thought.
Ah, man. Sorry, Blues, that I skipped your rap. I just had to, you know, remind our friends what streaming in 2019 is like. I'm telling you guys, If you guys are just jumping into a streamer's channel and just repeating letters on speech chat and just saying profanities, that's old. You're old and you're not original. You're not funny. You're not cool. Nobody likes it. Nobody cares. The streamer knows how to ignore it, okay? You're just...
Blues forever. Said, I feel you, dog. You
Yeah.
got to lay the law like you law a female on the bed.
Hell yeah. You're just a fart in the wind. You leave no impression. You literally are like an ant in a colony of insects.
Kyle. Said, chug monster if you're a real man.
I'm not a real man. I'm not a real man. I'm a Peter Pan boy forever.
You. Said profanity, 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 profanity.
Exactly. Exactly. That is not the way to troll anybody anymore. It's over. That lifestyle is over. Nobody cares about that shit. If you really want to affect a streamer, I'm telling you, shower them with donos. And then later, I don't know,
Emma to carry a
Now
bot.
turn left.
send them a pizza in the house.
I am such a bad troller.
Now
Kyle.
turn left.
Said, what is the next tourist trap we're visiting?
You know what?
Blues forever. Said, did you hear about the Peter Pan peanut butter alert? Be careful.
Peter...
__o.
Now
Said,
turn
what's
right
your
and then turn right
profanity?
onto 4th Street
What?
Northwest.
What's your
You're too
profanity?
lazy to troll.
What's your profanity? My next tourist...
Said, shower them with donos.
Now
Wait
turn
until the
quarter of a
4-month
mile,
limit,
turn left
then
and
refund all
enter the highway
donos.
towards Interstate
Yeah.
48.
No, don't do that.
After 900 feet, turn
Don't do
left
that.
and
No
then enter
refund
the
on the
highway
donos.
towards Interstate 40 East.
You know what, though? I will say, I don't think I have yet in my life received a single donation. And I'm not saying that to ask for any. I'm not asking for any donation, but I've never gotten one. I don't even know what that's like.
Blues forever. Said thick or thin.
They call what?
Now turn left.
This music's too loud.
Emma to carry a bot. Said, but I didn't mean to do that just to be rude. I'm just doing this so I can be entertained by my own entertainment.
Well, you know what, Mr. Carrybot? If doing that entertains you,
Blues forever. Said, does a sperm donation count?
yes, I'll take that up the ass. Mr. Carrybot, if that is a form of entertainment for you, and I could provide that, if I could be like a Ritz cracker and be the plate of entertainment for you, then troll away, my friend. Troll away. You do you, as long as you're happy, because I would like to be that source of happiness and entertainment. Just don't ruin other people's experiences. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fine if it was one-on-one to just say random shit or just say shit in general. But like, if other people are getting bothered by it,
Said, is Ritz vegan?
I don't know. I don't care. I'm all about eating gluten and vegetables and meat.
Kyle. Said, this stream sponsored by the crisp salty taste of Ritz crackers TM.
Hashtag ad. I would like a lifetime supply of Ritz crack. By the way,
Emma to carry a bot. Said, what car are you driving? Dutton, what do you mean I am being mean to other people?
this car is a Range Rover Evoque 2016. It is 2 weeks away from being returned to the dealership. Shoot, somebody asked me a question right before, and I was gonna answer that. Oh, what I was talking about was Ritz crackers. Have you guys ever tried those Ritz baked chips? If you guys have not, I encourage you guys, go to your nearest supermarket and get the Ritz chips, sour cream and onion flavored crackers. Oh my god, those are like the greatest snack you can ever have.
Said David Beckham's wife designed that fun fact.
I know. This is a Posh Spice designed car, and the thing is, it looks like a woman's car. So I didn't get to answer Dapper Dragon's question. He wasn't on here, but my friend works at the time. He worked at the Range Rover dealership, and I got a very, very good employee discount. That was actually, so the monthly payments on this car were cheaper than the monthly payments I was making on my Prius that I had at the time.
Said salt and vinegar is better.
Salt and vinegar Ritz crackers? I never tried those. Maybe we'll have to make a pit stop and get some.
Kyle said, why didn't you pick up Ritz baked sour cream and onion chips at Walmart if they're so great?
I'm trying to lay off the snacks on the road, you know what I'm saying?
Emart Carrier Bot said, I want a thin G that is made out of a thing.
You want the thing that's made out of the thing? I'm very bad at listening to this text-to-speech, by the way. My ear's not good at it. But what was I saying? Why didn't I get it? Oh yeah, I'm trying to lose some weight, man. Like,
Kasakaiju
this is the move.
said, I love the vegetable Ritz.
They got vegetable Ritz? Nani? Wait, like, are those regular Ritz crackers or are they like the baked chips?
Who's forever said, going to change my name to Vin, but my friends call me balsamic.
Like vinegar.
Kyle said, you want to lay off the snacks, I understand. You're on a strict semen-only diet.
Semen only. Protein-rich diet. I'm trying to cut down. I think it's very good for the keto diet. Fairly, if you're still here, semen-only diet. Waifu? I'm kidding. That's disgusting. Do not listen to me. Whatever I just said, erase it from your memory. Although I will say I've heard that my animal byproduct doesn't taste so bad. And I quote,
Kasakaiju said, regular Ritz. It is really good with laughing cow cheese.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, the Bell's cheese. Anyways, let me quote the actual review. Okay, this will be like a Yelp review. Huh? It's not so bad.
Honey Pirate said, you're wilding today, man.
Man, Honey Pirate, I'm wilding today. This is wilding. I feel like I'm at mild. I'm milding. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night. I'm effing tired.
Kyle said, 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Take it away.
90.
Kasakaiju
Fuck me.
said, well, that is burned into my brain forever.
Anyways, yesterday, I spent way too much energy on this stream because of the whole connectivity issues. Look at how many fucking gray hairs I got. I think I got them all from yesterday's stream. Now here's the thing. Today, we're gonna take it easy. I'm not saying I'm getting burnt out here, but I'm getting a little crispy, you know what I'm saying? So,
forever said, there is this woman I was watching on the internet. She applies semen to her face. She has said it's the best way to stop aging. She has a male friend who supplies her with the spunk. But many people are saying it's not fresh and must get it from the source. But now she is under fire cause she is a super vegan. And people are saying semen is not vegan. Your thoughts?
well, wait.
Kasakaiju said, no, that grey was there long before.
Hold on a second. So the lady puts semen on her face, but she's a vegan. But she didn't eat it, right? If she didn't eat it, then she's good. What does it matter? Like, are vegans not allowed to wear leather? That's what I want to know. Hold on, I'm pulling over because I just looked at my phone. And I saw that Ooh cheered me 100 bits. Ooh, thanks, my man. I didn't see the notification come out. I'm so sorry. I will fix this. Thanks for the 100 bits, my friend. That's amazing.
Kyle said, would you ever be vegan or vegetarian?
I went
Honey Pirate said, but SHES absorbing the semen into her soul.
Whatever.
Kaiju said, vegans can't have any animal products. I think you are thinking of vegetarians.
I don't know. I don't care about those rules anymore. Look.
Emard Carrier Bot said, bing bing, bong bong, imega bing bing, and a.
I'm trying to answer some questions. I forgot the questions. There we go. We got alerts working again. Ooh, thanks for the 100 bits, my friend. I love you. Alright, let me see. Vegans can't have any... Oh, did I ever go vegan or vegetarian? Yeah. Shit, this is... I went vegan, actually, after watching that Netflix documentary. I forget what it was called. But it really convinced me to not eat meat for a long time. You know? And the interesting thing is...
said stopping every 5 minutes. We're never going to finish Route 66.
Be lucky. Be lucky that I'm going on it anyways and taking you guys with me. Anyways, what I was saying was I went vegan for like a month, right? So after I watched that Netflix documentary...
5 miles.
Said Cowspiracy.
Was it Cowspiracy? No, it was a sequel to that one. Not Cowspiracy, it was the next one. I think it was like Meat or something like that. Anyways, the point is, I went vegan and like my body literally felt better. I'm not kidding. Like I felt the effects because look, for the last 10 years of my life, I've had troubles with my shits. Okay, either I was constipated or I was always diarrheaing. Literally diarrheaing all day, every day for like 10 years. I know, it sounds ridiculous, and I know people are gonna tell me I should get that checked out, but I refused, okay? But when I went, oh, fuck me! Jesus Christ, mother bitch. I literally started shitting Lincoln Logs, rock hard Lincoln Logs.
Kyle said that's my fetish.
Shitting the Lincoln Logs or the diarrhea? Either way, the poops were huge. Like my very first solid rock hard poop just came out in one go. That whole ghost poo thing, that makes sense, man, because it just slides right into the tube, into the tunnel. And you don't even have to wipe that much. I mean, yes, you have to wipe, but not that much, all right? It's very satisfying. And I never really had that in my life, my adult life. Now, the thing is, there would be times when I couldn't maintain that diet. And, you know, I would cheat by getting like a hot dog, or maybe like having one meat and cheese thing somewhere. And that next day after eating the meat and cheese, diarrhea and stomach pains. You literally feel like shit.
Said you're making me laugh so hard.
I mean, the thing is, you're laughing at my displeasure. That was my pain. That was my life. That was my pain. I suffered. But the vegan vegetarian life saved me. The problem is, I fucking hate eating vegetables only. So after a month and a half, then I slowly reincorporated meat back into my diet, and I was just like, screw it. I'd rather just deal with the pooping than becoming a cow.
Kyle said you're making me so hard.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about, baby. So yeah, now I'm just kind of a little bit of everything. But I went on this new like workout regimen for a while with my brother, where I had to meet certain macro conditions, like eating a lot of protein and a lot of carbs, so that I can have the energy and ability to gain muscle.
Lose forever. Said crazy what goes into hot dogs. I didn't know they use pig anus and feet in the foreskin and sheep shit's crazy.
I know, it's delicious. Pig anus is delicious. Pulverized pig parts. Fantastic. They get the toes. They get the gonads.
Hard carrier bot. Said eat a snake's head.
Eat a snake's head? That I'm not gonna do. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I've eaten a lot of weird things in my life. But a snake's head? When I was in Sevilla, Spain, I put this on Instagram, but at one of the cervezas, I saw all the locals eating like a plate of snails. And I was like, oh, that looks fucking delicious. I don't know what it is. They're just sucking that meat out of those shells. And then I finally got my plate. And when I looked at it, oh my god. The snails were the land snails with the antenna sticking out of them. and their mouths were just like, that's what they look like. There was probably 100 of them on my plate, and I was just like, okay, I guess I'm gonna start on them. I'm gonna get to cracking. So I just, my hand is literally shaking as I'm taking it and putting it by my mouth. I'm just like, fuck.
Said sucking what out of what?
The snail, or the slug, whatever the fuck it is, out of the shell. All right.
Forever. Said Hillary Clinton, Oprah Winfrey, and the fat woman that played Precious. You got to marry one, fuck one, kill one, go.
Wait, what?
Kaiju. Said excuse me while I get sick.
What were my?
Hard to carry a bot. Said at least you ate it.
What were my options? Fuck one, marry the other, and then kill the. Who was it? Hillary, Oprah, and Precious? Fuck Precious, because why not? I would fuck that. I gotta add that to my repertoire, you know what I'm saying? We all gotta try out different things. I would like to try that at least one time in my life. Marry Oprah Winfrey. She's loaded. And also, I think she's a lesbian, and I believe she would be down for me to have an open marriage. Smart choice, right? And if I had to kill somebody, I mean, Hillary Clinton, I guess. She's a white lady. No, I'm just kidding. It's not. I love white ladies. Disclaimer, disclosure. I love all human beings. I had no choice, okay? Fuck, marry, kill. And I do love me some chocolate ladies, all right? I love chocolate ladies. I love yellow ladies. I love white ladies. I just love ladies. Do I love guys? In a brotherly way, yes. Will I ever love guys sexually? I don't know. It's 2019. I've had a lot of years go by where that didn't happen.
Said time to just clip that part that says if I had to kill someone. Hillary Clinton.
Oh, come on. Please, do not do that to me. So anyways, the snails. They're like that on my plate, right? So my hand's shaking. I'm like, oh my God. I can't insult the locals because none of them spoke English. I was just speaking in broken ass Spanish and using Google Translate. And I already ordered out because I was like, I want that.
Said America, fuck ya. America, fuck ya. We're here to fuck ya.
Sure. So I'm shaking. And I take the first one and I take my teeth and I grab the antenna of one of the snails, slowly pull it out. Let me eat another one. He's good. He's good.
AM_I_dead_yet. Said PP.
Poo poo. Yummy, yummy. I ate maybe 5 of them out of the 100. Put it on the plate, and I was just like, I'll see you guys later.
Kyle. Said then, when no one was looking, he quietly slipped the snail into his anus where it lives to this day.
We shall name him Frank.
Said lol.
We shall name that snail Frank. I feel like if there was a snail in there, it would feel good, but I don't know, man. We've talked about this on stream many times before, but I have tried putting stuff in my butt. Just doesn't seem to get very far. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's not a thing. It's not an anti-gay thing. It's just more like my body is just rejecting it. Like I have to show you guys. Remind me next time we do a pit stop. But I remember one time I had like a very severe constipation problem.
Large carrier bot. Said eat dog shut. It contain protein for your body. No, never mind. It tastes like shit.
Traffic circle.
I'm not gonna eat dog shit. I've eaten dog meat before one time. I've talked about that on stream already. But anyways, let me continue. Wait. Look at this, guys.
Joey Anley said Andy.
What's up, man? How'd you know my name? That is my name. Andy, don't wear it out.
AM_I_dead_yet.
No, you're not dead
I
yet.
mean, all I'm saying is black people make up most of crime, not all of it.
Is that real? Is that a real statistic?
Take the second exit at the traffic circle.
And I don't think it has really much to do with race. It's more on socio-economic conditions. Wait, where the fuck am I going?
Joey Unley said it's Diana.
What's up, Diana? Which Diana? I know so many Dianas in my life.
The course of the road.
We were talking about butt stuff, right? I remember. So I was severely constipated one day, right? And I had asked my friends.
Joey Unley said this is fun.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I hope you stick around. I'm here to make this trip as enjoyable as possible. I don't know if I can do a good job doing that, but
Joey Unley said, where are you? Emma to carry a bot. Said fine, don't eat cat shit then. It's better than dog shit.
go eat cow shit. I'm not gonna eat shit, period, okay? Right now, we're just leaving Albuquerque. We're hitting up all the lame stops on the infamous, historic Interstate Route 66. I'm pretty sure I messed up the words there. But it's because I'm in a hurry to get back into my story, okay? Look, I was very constipated one day.
Joey Unley said, eat my ass. Blues 4
Like groceries, okay.
said, what kind of piss are you drinking, mate? Also, you shove this up your booty pipe.
This is disgusting. This is disgusting Monster Energy drink. I'm just drinking it because, well, I guess I don't have to drink it, but I'm going to. So I was severely constipated, and my friend told me I should take Deucelex. I don't know if you guys know what Deucelex is, but it is laxative, right? Now, I didn't know that there was Deucelex laxative in pill form to swallow. I had bought the suppository.
I_dead_yet. Said black people always lower the property values.
What's wrong with you, dude? Do you find a purpose for coming into somebody's stream and just saying stuff that has nothing to do with my account?
Said, I know what you took. That would make you go to the bathroom real quick. BRB screen, by the way.
Oh. Are we be right back, screen?
Kyle said, ignore racists. Tell more butt-related stories.
Let me just check, are we?
AM_I_dead_yet. Said, I sure do hate Negros. Kyle said, so you put Deucelex in your butt and then what? Honey Pirate said, you're back, sweetie.
Sorry, I had to pull over to ban the guy, but it looks like somebody already banned him. Hey, by the way, can you guys do IP bans? Is that... I swear there was a command to do IP bans. Thanks, Cassie, for doing the ban. You're great. Okay, so so here's the thing. Let's get back to the Deucelex, okay? So, little did I know, there was Deucelex in consumable pill form. I had no idea. Instead, I had purchased Ducelex the suppository. And I don't know if you guys know what suppositories are.
Kyle said IP bans are not a thing. He'll be back, not more people you trust.
True. So,
Dridrilvga said only Twitch can do IP bans, I think.
damn. Also, I think VPNs can make people go around. But that guy had a Amazon Prime badge on him, so it's a good thing I have making sure emails are verified. At least that'll like kind of calm things down a little bit. But like I was saying, mods,
Blues forever said so you had to take it up the ass lol.
No, Blues, don't jump the gun. I'll tell the story. What I'm saying is, mods, let's be a little wary in the sense of in the beginning, if they're just saying some stupid shit.
Said sorry I missed him. I was AFK.
Oh no, it's okay. If some people are just saying some stupid shit, we have to give them a chance to turn around. But if all they're doing, if they literally use inexcusable language, I cannot be that patient with that anymore. Because they're just deliberately trying to fuck me. Not only making themselves look bad, but they're deliberately trying to fuck me. There's no point in me spending my time and energy trying to turn their minds. You know what I'm saying? But if they're just like, you guys know what I'm saying. I trust you guys. But thank you guys for catching that. Thank God I was on Be Right Back screen. Whew. Okay, so suppositories, if you guys don't know, are things that you have to insert anally, okay? And usually, suppositories are not the size of little Tylenol pills, right? Or Advils. They're usually fucking huge. Like a giant multivitamin. You know what I'm saying? They got some heft and weight to them. But the thing is, with Ducelex suppositories, you actually have to keep them in a fridge because they're made out of like this weird...
Kasakaiju said only allowed fucking you with your consent, Kappa.
There we go. They're like, so the Ducelex suppositories are shaped like bullets, and they're made out of like this weird, slippery, fat-like substance where I guess if it's in your body long enough, it melts away to let the chemicals come out. So it's not a pill. It's like a fat bullet. So it has to be kind of in the fridge, otherwise they'll melt.
Honey Pirate said you truly are obsessed with assholes.
I'm not... Look, it's not that I'm obsessed with assholes. I've had things happen with assholes a lot. I would say that I'm an expert. You know what I'm saying? 100,000 hours? That's nothing. I have like all my life around my butthole, okay? We'll talk in detail about it later.
Said I know who to come to with my questions.
You know how to get me on Discord, baby. Okay, so what was I saying? So I was dating somebody.
Said I feel I learned so much from this stream that I just don't know how I feel about knowing XD.
Look.
Rapid Dragon said lol, why are we talking about this? You can make your own ones, just need the mold.
You
Kyle
can make your own
said
suppositories?
teach us more about buttholes, master.
Yes. So as I'm going, is this a stop? This is a weird. This is not walk around worthy. Okay, I'm looking up for the worthy spots. Anyway, so I've never, at that point, I was 27 years old. At that point, I had never inserted anything into my butthole before in my life, and I was like deathly afraid of putting this bullet into my asshole. So I couldn't do it on my own. I asked my girlfriend at the time to help me out. So she was just like, "What the fuck? You want me to do what exactly?" Hold on, I gotta pull over. I gotta pull over to tell you guys the story. Please hold off on doing speech chat. I gotta tell you guys this without any interruptions.
Kyle said talk about busting a cap in your ass.
Literally busting a cap in my ass. After 500
Okay,
feet, turn
so
right onto and then take the second
I took a shower, okay, making sure I got all the poo, all the residue out of that bunghole area, because, you know, this would be the first time someone other than myself would be going around it. So
Blues forever. Said was eating popcorn, listening to the story. I have stopped now.
So I laid down on my back, and I was doing this.
Kaiju. Said you know this is a good story
What?
when you need to pull over
So,
to tell it XP.
I'm laying down like this, right? And I'm like, oh shit! Dude, just go for it! Do the damage! And she couldn't do it, right? So she was just going there. I was like, wait, this is tripping me out.
Kyle.
This tripped me out.
Said was eating chocolate pudding, listening to the story. I have now spread the pudding across my chest
Nice.
while moaning.
Nice. Alright, so I was like, okay, this position's not working for me. I don't want to stare at this. This looks like goat sex. If you guys know what goat sex is. So instead, I'm just bending over. Look, that dog is just staring at me. The dog is staring at me, told this story. Oh, man. Okay, so then I turn over, right? I'm bending over. And then imagine this is my butthole, right? I'm just like, oh, shit.
Dracula. Said I come back and lost spread eagle in front of your camera.
Yes. I'm sorry. So imagine this is my butthole, right? I put my finger on it. Kind of like, I don't know if you remember the scene from Indiana Jones, where there's like a golden idol on a plate, and he swaps it with a bag of sand. So that was in my mind what I was gonna do. I put my finger right on the butthole, like maybe a little bit of tip, just kind of prepping it. And I was like, all right, Esther, take that suppository and swap it out with me as soon as I move my finger. That's the only way this is gonna happen. Right, so I'm just like, all right, let's go. Boom, swap out, and then she just starts jamming it, and I'm like, ah, ah, ah. Goes up to her fingertip, and I'm just like, ah, that feels weird. And the thing is this, I don't know if you guys have ever had anything go into your butt before, but once it reaches a certain level, your body just sucks it up like a vacuum. So at a certain point, it just goes, and it disappeared. Never to be seen again. Did I have to pull over to tell you that story? Maybe not. But we just know that after 10 minutes, I shat my brains out. Bye, doggy.
Blues forever. Said we'll never watch Indiana Jones the same again.
You know what? Part of me, like, it got so quiet. I was just like, what? Did I just talk to Be Right Back mode this entire time? Did I fucking just waste an entire story?
Said yes, you absolutely had to pull over for this.
I was like, did I just waste my time telling this story on Be Right Back mode? Thank God I didn't waste it.
Follow the course of the road.
Now, if you guys thought that was an entertaining story, woof, that's just the beginning. That's one of many, ladies and gentlemen.
Forever. Said it went quiet cause I went to throw up. Said that was awesome.
Oh, God. I'm telling you guys, everything that I say is true. You're like...
Blues forever. Said awesome story, laughing face. Katakaiju.
Thank you.
Said unfortunately I heard every word, haha.
I'm telling you guys.
Said we got all of it, LUL.
I'm telling you guys. If you guys ever have to...
Pirate. Said thank you, I needed that laugh because today sucks long.
Oh man, honey. Tell me about your day. You're a nurse, right? Did something happen? Am I fucking up the details? All I know is you're a nice caramel-skinned honey baby.
Blues forever. Said you said she was your girlfriend. She sounded super nice to do that.
Yeah, well, we broke up not too long after that. I don't think it had anything to do with the butthole story, but we're not together. And she may be one of the 4 or 5 people in this entire planet that knows exactly what my asshole looks like. Who knows? Hey, wait. Did I say 5? Maybe. No, there's like 10 people. I remember one time I was at my buddy's place, comedian Danny Cho. I don't know if you guys know who he is. He's a stand-up comic. He
Honey pirate. Said not a nurse man, lol.
Yeah, he was
Blues forever. Said she still has the memory thought that will never leave her, and I guess that's nice that you share that.
Dude, I bet you that image is burned into her brain. That ring. That dirty brown stained ring.
Honey pirate. Said you went from 5 people to 10 people real quick.
That scabby ring of brown, wrinkly skin etched into her mind. Someday she will be trying to sleep at nighttime, struggling because she's fighting the sun.
Said Lord knows it's burned into mine.
She's trying to sleep, but the last thing that she thinks about...
Pirate. Said I thought you bleached your ass.
Honey Pirate did. I need to bleach my ass. I've never done it. I think I should bleach my ass because I looked at the reflection in the mirror a couple times, and that area is just really dark.
Blues forever. Said she will wake up in a cold sweat and just yell asshole.
Shit. Wait, Honey Pirate, can you tell me, can you disclose the information? Did it hurt? And also, how many times do you have to go in for treatment?
Kasakaiju. Said yeah, I am holding off on get food now. Honey Pirate. Said I will send you a link in Discord, lol.
Thank you. Along with the picture, I need to see before and after results. I need to know if it's worth doing. I don't even know why I want to do it. How many people are really going to go into my app? Okay, anyways. She said, Honey Pirate says 5 to 10. So here's the thing. The reason why I jumped to 10 was because I was at my friend Danny Cho's place.
Said you can just bleach it at home.
I could bleach it at home. I don't have to go to a bleach person? Does that mean I could bleach my wiener as well?
Kasakaiju. Said new diet craze. Listen to Cook stories.
Interesting. So I'm at Danny Cho's house, stand-up comedian, funny guy, and there's some other friends there. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of K-Town Cowboys. It was like a YouTube series a long time ago, and they even came out with a feature film a couple years ago. I was an extra in that movie. Anyways, so the K-Town Cowboys were all in this apartment. Everyone's sitting down, minding their own business, playing some video games, maybe some FIFA, smoking some J's, eating some snacks. Everyone's all having a good time. And I have no idea what compelled me to do this, but I just went to the kitchen area in the apartment, and then I just dropped my pants to moon them. And not only did I moon them, I spread my cheeks open to expose my butthole. I mean, I didn't expose it for more than like 1 second. It was probably 1 second. But me doing that, it definitely made them laugh. And I was forever like one of their homies. I think this was like one of the early days of me hanging out with them. So, lesson here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. If you ever want to make friends, just drop your pants and show them your asshole.
Kasakaiju. Said you're a strange duck, good sir.
I mean, it's true. It's kind of like, what's more alpha than you just dropping your pants and showing your asshole? You just gotta penetrate their minds with your eye, with your third eye. You gotta stare.
Pirate. Stream Elements. Said we are back live.
Yeah, baby.
Lord.
Yeah, baby. Oh, also,
After 3/4 of a mile, turn right.
Cassie or somebody, any of the mods out there, if you guys can, you know how you guys, or Koo set up the feature to do exclamation point S or exclamation point F? Is there a way that only mods can trigger that? Because I know somebody that wasn't a mod did that and it worked. I know I shouldn't have said that out loud, but there's got to be a way. Oh fuck! I should have said that out loud. Damn it! You guys know what I'm saying. I don't think there's very many people in here to fucking around with me.
After 1,000 feet, turn right onto NM 315.
Am I live? I might be right back mode. I don't know. People, speak to me. Chat with
Now
me.
turn right.
Kyle. Said exclamation mark delete channel.
After half a mile, turn left
Done.
and then enter the highway.
Kasakaji. Said you have to go into the commands yourself.
Oh. Okay, I'll do that next time I pull over. Thanks for the heads up, by the way. Dude, this is awesome. My laptop is powering up just fine.
After 1/4 of a mile, turn left and then enter the highway
All right.
towards Interstate 25.
Said only people that have access to your stream elements can change permits.
Drarkler, did I think I have you doing that? Or I have you able to do that?
Now turn left and then enter the highway.
I think I gave Drarkler access to do that. How are you guys doing today, by the way?
Then enter the highway,
Honey
Interstate
Pirate.
25.
Said tell us a story about when you got in the biggest trouble in your life. I want to hear more shameful stories, lol.
The biggest trouble in my life.
Now enter the highway.
I can't think of anything, to be honest. Clearly, like, none of the trouble was so big that I died. I didn't lose any limbs. I never went to jail. I almost got arrested many times, but I always got away with a warning. I never got into any big fights, except for in elementary school. I don't know, man, like, I've done crazy things in my life, but I'm not like I'm not one of those problem childs, if that makes any sense. Every time I do something, it's always for a reaction.
Said just tell a real story, but end it saying you died to make it a better story.
So, this one time, I decided that I wanted to...
Kaiju. Said got away with a warning like yesterday. Do the snacks,
Yeah,
31.
exactly like yesterday.
Said but you didn't die.
Yeah.
Frog.
So this one time, I decided that I should stream myself driving from Los Angeles to Michigan on the historic interstate Route 66. And then I died.
Honey Pirate.
How's that for a real story?
Burger King and then died.
Yeah. How's that story? Oh my god, there was a dead dog on the side of the road. Or a coyote. Either one. But I guess if it was a coyote, I don't feel so bad. But if it was a domesticated dog, I feel terrible. But if it was a coyote, fuck that. Even though life is precious, I don't care so much about a coyote.
Honey Pirate. Said tell us about eating dog.
Wait, I thought I told about that on stream. Now here's the thing.
Kyle said, would you ever go on Fear Factor?
You know, let me tell you guys an interesting story about Fear Factor. Actually, it's not that interesting. I think Ludacris, aka Chris Bridges, hosts Fear Factor now, right? I worked on a movie that he starred in, right? Actually, I shouldn't say anything. I can get into trouble. I can't say it. Never mind. But that guy is a motherfucker. Let me just say.
You said if you told about the dog, I missed it.
I'll tell the dog story in a second, but let me just say, Ludacris Bridges, nice guy, but a motherfucker. Motherfucker. That guy littered in my car. He tried to get away with it too. Never mind, I'm not gonna say anything. It's a story about a real person. I just revealed his name. I cannot say anything. I know his home address. I have copies of his ID, everything, but I will not say anything.
Said long.
I'll not say anything. So, Fear Factor, would I go on the show? Anything for the views, right? Just die? Did I lose internet?
Stream Elements said we are back live.
We're back live? Okay, we're back live. Thank you. Thank Jesus. I guess music's not working, so...
Dubasnacks31 said R.I.P. Paul Walker.
Seriously, Paul Walker was a nice dude. Nice dude. The story about eating dogs. So 2011 was the first and last time that I went to my mother country, which is South Korea. And one day my friends decided to go to Poshing.
Dizzy said his best role was in She's All That Is Rapey Best Friend.
Oh, yeah! No, wait. Was it She's All That, or was it... It's the movie with the Rachel Lee Cook, right?
Kasakaiju said I was supposed to see him but missed out twice, sigh.
What's up, Rek? How you doing, my man? How's last night's thing with my beloved Nora? Did you have a good time? You looked like you had a good time. Also, your Instagram stories were great. You look like a beautiful woman. Fuck, is my shit not working? So yeah, in 2011, my friends and I decided to go to a Poshingtang restaurant, and Poshingtang is Korean dog dish. So here's the thing: we make our way to the restaurant, and all my friends have tried it before.
Said I am a woman. Woman is God.
Yes, if there is a God. So we go into this restaurant, and it looks like somebody's house, right? Along the walls, there's pictures of this Kim Jong-un looking lady with a rack of like meat everywhere, and I'm just like, ah, man, these motherfuckers. This is so gnarly in here. This is so nasty. I was looking at all the customers sitting down at the tables, and I was like, you hills have eyes, inbred looking dog eating motherfuckers. How dare you? How dare y'all exist on this planet, right? Anyways, we're sitting there chatting. I'm judging everybody. And then the lady brings out the dishes, right? There's the dog meat in the stew form. And then there's the dog meat that looks like pig's feet. I guess it was the boiled dog's meat. So it just looked like meat fragments with a layer of fat around it. Almost like a paw, but thinly sliced. So I was like, you know what? When in Korea, might as well just try it at least one time. So I take the slice, dip it in the sauce, put it in my mouth. I'm just like, I don't like it. That gelatinous fat, real nasty. The texture is disgusting. I only had the one piece and never ate any more than that. But the stew, when I had that stew, I was like, I fucking hate myself for loving this as much as I do. It's so delicious. It was so delicious. Now the thing is, even though... Hey, Laggy Moo! Thanks for joining the Happy Boy Army. So even though I enjoyed the dish, I went home, didn't think too much of it. I was just like, you know what? Bucket list, checkpoint, whatever. I've done it, YOLO. Will I do it again? I have no clue. But the next morning, I had a fucking raging boner for like 5 hours. It reinvigorated my life. Now the problem is, we were in a 2-bedroom apartment at the time. My best friend was in the room next door, and I was just in my room there. I didn't know how to jerk it off. I didn't know how to please myself. So instead I just laid in my bed with this engorged member, blood coursing through the veins, skin feeling like it was about to rip. And then I thought to myself, this is why people eat dogs. I get it. I understand. Anyways, it's getting a little quiet in here. My phone chat died. Let's try this again. Is chat? Am I live? Am I be right back mode? What's happening? Is this stream happening? Hello? Testing?
Kasakaiju said we are giving you the shame eyes.
Look! The thing is, at the time...
Snacks 31.
The thing...
Said cool story, bro. For reals, cool story.
It's not a cool story. Look, the thing is this, okay? One, South Korea is actively...
Kyle said stop being so insecure about chat.
Well, I can't help it, okay? I don't know if... It's not that I'm insecure about chat. It's just I don't know if I'm out of signal or if I'm not. And I just don't want to talk to myself anymore. I just don't want to do that anymore. It's frustrating, okay? And the other point is, I was trying to make, South Korea is actively working on eliminating these dog meat businesses, which I fully support, because who needs to eat dogs, man? Dogs have feelings. You can see it in their eyes. You know what I'm saying? And I know pigs and cows do too. But pigs and cows taste way more delicious than dogs.
Said lol, we were just listening intently.
Yeah. Pigs and cows taste more delicious. Like, it's not like anybody is jumping off roofs to have dog bacon, okay? If they really want boners that bad, they could take pills for that or something. I have no clue. But, okay, so what I was saying was, what justified in my mind at the time was, oh, these are specially bred dogs for the dog meat that are not like regular dogs. But the more I think about that now as an older adult, I'm just like, what does that even mean? How can you specially breed like different dogs? Dogs are still dogs. Like they still feel shit.
Said that you're talking to yourself. We are just voices in your head, Kappa.
I knew
said
it.
And then you died.
I'm gonna jump headfirst into traffic. Oh man. Am I proud of that moment? No. But it's something that I've done in my life. That's fine. I've eaten a lot of things just for the experience. Anyways.
Said, have you started dreaming in TTS yet?
Kyle, fun fact, I don't normally dream. And I think... Okay, let me tell you guys another story. So, I think 3 years ago, I was diagnosed with anxiety and clinical depression. And the doctor at the time prescribed me this anti-anxiety, anti-depression medicine called Celexa. okay? I took the pills every day for like 3 months. But during this time period, not only did it regulate my emotions, like it doesn't turn you into a zombie, right? But what it does is it prevents you from feeling a lot of highs and lows. So yes, you might not feel the dip in the low emotional barrier portion of mental health, but you also don't feel the happiness and joy either. So you're more kind of muted. You're like in this narrower wavelength of emotion. The thing is, while that was fine and all, it really eliminated a lot of my imagination. Like at the time I was trying to write, and because of the medication, I think, like I couldn't imagine a scene. I couldn't fabricate anything in my mind. And also around this time, I just stopped dreaming. The dreams just didn't happen. Not to say that I don't dream, period, because there are definitely days when I know I'm dreaming, but it's very few and far between, like maybe once every 2-3 months, if I were to like write it down on a piece of paper. But anyways, when I was on this medication, I think it just ruined something in my brain forever, because to this day I still can't really dream. And even though I can imagine things, it's a little harder than it used to be, because when I was younger, I would say that I was a very creative, imaginative child. But now, all my friends are gone. It's definitely a lot more lonelier without the imagination. You know what I'm saying? Bing Bong's gone. Rest in peace, Bing Bong.
Kasakaiju said, and that is why I prefer the low days than having dull feelings like that.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, after the 3 months, I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'd rather feel like shit than feel nothing. So I got off the medication, and I've been clean since then. I mean, I did self-medicate with other substances for a long time, aka drugs, but I'm trying to do my best to be clean from all that now. And the thing is, I think ever since I started streaming, I've been doing a pretty good job of staying clean. And it's given me a different clarity in my mind, because for the longest time, besides the dullness that the medication gave me, the drugs also like...
Do the Snacks 31 said you just need to smoke some good weed or do some shrooms, especially the shrooms can spark a light.
The shrooms, we'll talk about shrooms later. We'll talk about weed later. We'll continue that part in a different conversation. But let's just talk about the drugs for a second. There was a time when I was heavily using drugs for a long time, right? And I felt that affecting my brain too, because I would stutter a lot more than I normally did. I stuttered a lot more.
Kasakaiju said, yeah, Twitch has a weird effect like that for me too.
Twitch? I'm confused. All I know is drugs are not good. They're excellent at the time, but only at the time. A couple hours later, it's the worst thing ever. And then for the next 2-3 days, you're out of commission. It's not good. I can't do it anymore. And I feel like the streaming has helped in the sense of it's recycling.
Kasakaiju said Twitch is in streaming.
Oh yes, streaming, yeah. Like something in my brain is rewiring itself, where I'm able to talk like I normally could, or like I used to. I mean, I still fumble my words now and then, but it's not as bad as it used to be during my dark days. You know what I'm saying? So not only are we going to be happy boys, we're going to be clean boys. Yes, everything in moderation. And yes, it will be hard to resist when substances are presented to me, because once you become an addict, it's very hard to like be completely cold turkey, right? But I'm just saying, real talk, like if you guys are at a nice young age and you have not experienced certain substances,
Said happy, clean.
That's what I'm saying. If you guys have not tried certain substances, well, one, I say everybody should always try something at least one time. Except for heroin. Don't ever do heroin. Unless you want to look like a wanted poster at the post office. I'm not trying to encourage everyone to do drugs here. This is not the point. The point is, you're able to make your own decisions, and I know people will always just be curious to try something. You know what? Make up your own decision, live your own life, do you, but if you can avoid it, there's no point. There's really no point. All you need is water. Water will make you feel good and healthy. That much is true. Just hydrate yourself. You'll feel better. You'll look better. You'll last longer. And if you could do that, girls will like you better than if you're doing drugs all the time and your skin starts looking like shit and you're out of breath all the time and you have a lumpy body. That's the point.
Rex Dizzy said doing drugs opens up Pandora box. Hard to say no after first time.
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's very hard. Once you're addicted, it's hard to say no.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's hard.
Getting your mind right is a good thing. I remember having some weird side effects days after doing the ecstasis.
Yeah.
Kasakaiju said hydration is key.
Once you open up that Pandora's box, it's very hard because it's like, imagine eating bread every day for your entire life, and all of a sudden you get a little dab of honey on your lips and you're just like, holy fuck, what is this? What is this experience? What is this flavor? What is this sensation? And you'll always think about it and you'll always crave it. I mean, there are times you can ignore it, but if you really think about it, healthy life is best life. You get to live longer, you're more productive, your body's in better shape. You're not going to feel that high for that day, but really, that high for that day turns into shit for like a solid week. Like, my body now takes a lot longer to recover. So I really am trying not to relapse. Anyways, ecstasy. Dude, MDMA is gnarly, man. MDMA is gnarly. But you know what's gnarlier? Ketamine. Holy shit. I remember doing ketamine. The last time I did ketamine, I didn't even know it was ketamine. I thought it was something else. So I did it, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then like 30 minutes later, my body just went like, how the fuck am I gonna drive home? How the fuck am I gonna drive home on ketamine?
After 1 mile, keep right and take the
Insane.
Kasakaiju said, funny enough, I know that feeling just with food after having pizza for a week were endy, then having chicken fingers and fries, and now it just doesn't taste the same. Not fair, haha.
Oh my god. Cassia, I feel you. It seems like every meal that I eat is somebody's cheat day meal.
Said hella drugs.
What's up, Kuya? How's it going, my friend?
Rex Dizzy said they go hand in hand though. Ecstasy and ketamine.
After
That's true.
1 mile, keep right
Ecstasy and Special K, man. They do go hand in hand. You just turn into jello. You fucking turn into jello. And you can't get boners. What's the point? If you can't get boners.
Now keep right. Take the exit and then keep left.
But Doobie said something interesting. Okay, we'll talk about marijuana and mushrooms. Marijuana,
Follow the
I smoked a little too much when I was in college. And honestly, I don't like how it affects my body. I'm a person that needs uppers if I do any kind of substances. And weed is hella downer. I don't care if you're saying sativa brings you up. It doesn't matter. I'm not the lucky type of person that gets more creative or artistic under the influence of weed. If anything, my body...
Said hello, happy captain, hello, happy army, happy Mother's Day.
What's up, Kuya, man? Welcome. How's it going, my man? I hope you had a great day. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great Mother's Day. And I hope you're having a good Happy Boy Army Day. Today's Sunday. It's going to be a good Sunday. But yeah, my brain just turns to mush. And I don't like feeling like an idiot, like on purpose. Just saying. Weed's not for me. Will I smoke it here and there? Sure. I feel like I need to take some CBD oil or something to go to sleep though. Like I still have trouble sleeping. But I don't know, man. Weed's not for everybody, to be honest. And it's not for me. Even though it's been in my life a lot, it's just not for me. Like I hate it when I don't smoke something for a long time and then I take a big fat rip and I have to cough. That weed cough is like the worst cough you can ever have. I hate that feeling. But yeah, and then afterwards you're blitzed. For what? You're just like, sure, you get 3D music.
Kasakaiju said apparently my ex dry humped a couch to completion on X Tasty. I never got that image out of my head and never sat on that couch again.
Dry humped a couch to completion? How do you dry hump anything to completion?
Rexizzy said same, I'm done. I start getting self-conscious and paranoid and I used to be a pothead.
Rick, I could totally imagine you being a pothead. That's so funny. But I think you and I are very alike when it comes to things that we do to our bodies, Rick. we just like to feel good in the moment. You know what I'm saying? We like to numb ourselves to all the pain and shame that we're feeling, that we're bottling inside, that we can't contain. We each have our inner cubies. You know what I'm saying? You got your giant frog monster in you. I got a giant diarrhea monster in me. Those things are just fighting to break out of their prison, but we got to contain it. That's why we numb ourselves with substances. But you know what? Today is a new day. I don't know if we have to meditate or flip a switch, but we got to embrace the shit monster. We got to embrace the frog monster. Whatever monster you got inside, we got to embrace them, and we got to use that power to empower us. You know what I'm saying? We gotta become Hokages. We gotta harness that power for our benefit and our advantage. That's what we gotta do. Not let it take us down. That is the Happy Boy Army way. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, despite that, I do support people taking mushrooms though. Mushrooms is amazing.
Kyle said I'm Googling tourist traps in New Mexico.
Thank you.
How far away is Carlsbad Caverns?
Carl?
Kasakaiju
I have no idea.
said Holota Corgaze.
I have no idea how far Carlsbad. Maybe I might have passed it already. Ah! Red light! That was a close one. There was a car behind me that was a little too close to me. I didn't want to just slam on the brakes. That motherfucker has to stop tailing me. Oh man, I'm spilling this water everywhere. Look, there's a reason why, I don't know if you guys keep up with like...
Dubasnacks 31 said your body is a temple, and like John Mayer said your body is a wonderland.
That's true.
Lol, 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 lol.
I don't know if you guys keep up with like drug research and all that stuff.
Kyle said let motherfucker pass.
Yeah, I should. They're just on my... They're on my ass.
Said moisty boy.
They're on my ass. Fucking Ford Escape. So the thing about mushrooms is recently there have been a lot of studies that show that mushrooms and LSD actually have helped a lot of veterans with deal with post-traumatic stress disorder, and it's actually very good for the clinically depressed human beings. And I think there's something about it, because I remember being in a dark time period before taking before going on my very first mushroom trip, right? After I took that trip, actually, before I say that, before I took mushrooms, I was always afraid that I'd see shit, right? Not literal shit, but I see blood on the walls, or I might see demons and ghosts and all this dark stuff, because people say that you're gonna see some weird shit, right? The thing is, when I took that, none of that happened, actually. If anything, the only thing that's bleeding is that some shapes on the side kind of like just pulsate and move around. It's a trick of the light. It's not blood. But because I didn't see that stuff, and if anything, the mushrooms made me feel happy. It made me realize I'm not so dark on the inside.
Kasakaiju said PTSD is hell.
Yeah. If anything, if mushrooms are a true gateway to your true, like, if they're a true reflection of who you are, it made me realize that I may be really a happy boy despite all the pain that I've gone through. You know what I'm saying? It was only like confirmation that I'm not in complete darkness. And I think ever since that happened, my life started changing for the better. And if anything, what happened was taking the mushrooms for that first time, it kind of reset all the buttons in my brain and made me start with the new, like almost a blank slate, like on an emotional scale. Because before that, I'm sure my brain and my heart had like all these triggers pushed in, indented, like leaving impressions, affecting how I thought about everything for years. Like it was just a buildup of crud, you know? And it's hard to like kind of see the world through fresh eyes when you're thinking in that mind space. But after doing mushrooms, I felt like that all went away and I got to start over again. Now that doesn't mean I'm telling all of you guys to go out there to your nearest mushroom dealer, you know what I'm saying, and buy some mushrooms, unless if it's portobello. If it's a portobello mushroom, jump on it, saute that shit in some olive oil, sprinkle some...
Said I have never heard anything but good stories from people I know about mushrooms. The only people I heard bad stories from were people I feel deserve that kind of trip.
Yeah. Sprinkle some salt and pepper, pan fry it, delicious. Fantastic mushrooms. The drug-laced, what's the word? Psychedelic kind of mushrooms, not so delicious. In fact, almost tastes like shit. But delicious if you want the trip. Like, if anything, if you've never tried it, if I could equate the feeling, it's almost like an organic version of ecstasy, because sometimes some mushroom trips will have you rolling, right? You get that rolling effect where you're like tripping balls, and then it stops for a second, you get a moment of clarity, and you're just like, all right, I guess it's over now. And then 10 minutes later, you just start tripping again. You're just like, oh my God. Whee! Ooh. And it's true. Your mind unlocks all the doors and you see the truths of a lot of things. My first mushroom trip, I've seen and realized a lot of things in my life.
Snacks 31 said, what's for dinner? A bacon mushroom burger. Lol.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. It unlocked a lot of things, and I found strength in myself, man. I only found strength in myself. Like, I remember walking down, because we were in the mountains at Lake Tahoe. We had a cabin, and we were tripping balls in the cabin. And my friend and I, we were walking down a path underneath the pale moonlight in the forest, fucking dark. And my friend next to me was like, dude, isn't this scary? Isn't this freaking you out? Like, as he was pointing to the trees, and I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You're a weak-ass bitch. We have...
Kasakaiju said, oh, funny story. A guy my ex knew tried to sell Pizza Hut pizza mushrooms as drug mushrooms, with the sauce still on it, lol, swore up and down that it was, quote, the good shit, lol.
Did it work? Did he sell it? Did people actually buy that? So, I was like, dude, what are you afraid of? We have flashlights. We have flashlights. And then it made me realize, dude, humanity has created things to help us survive and not be afraid of things. You know what I'm saying? Like, back in the day before we had handheld flashlights, of course they had to be fearful for their lives of the unknown. But humanity has discovered a way to conquer that with flashlights. And if humanity had the power and ingenuity to develop something to survive and get over their fear, then I am part of that human race. I am able to gather the strength and conquer any fear. That is what I discovered under the influence of mushrooms. But my friend was being a bitch.
Said never heard of a successful sale, but I am sure some idiot from that town did, haha.
Oh. But my friend was like being a little bitch. And he didn't see that. Instead, he cowered. And that just showed what kind of person he was. You know what I'm saying? Mushrooms, man. Mushrooms show the true you.
Said I was very in tune with myself, my friends, and the world around me. It felt great and everything was beautiful and all had a life of its own and purpose.
Oh, yeah. Also, if you look at your cell phone on mushrooms, oh my god, everything is 3D. It's so 3D, it's unreal. You don't need goggles. You look at your cell phone and you see the tiles and the buttons, they're levitating off the screen. And you're like, how the fuck is this happening? This is crazy. Anyways, somebody asked me how far am I from Carlsbad. I have no clue. I'm still like in this. I think I'm. I don't know. We're just driving by small town after small town. Nothing's really kitschy. You know what I'm saying? I'll make sure I stop by in the kitschy towns. Oatman, a long time ago, was a great small town. There were like wild donkeys roaming around. And then the other small town I stopped by had the world's largest Route 66 shield and sigil. Since then, I haven't really seen too many of those like weirdo tourist trap places. Like if it looks anything like a normal city, I'm just gonna drive through it. I don't have time to see this. Anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying the scenery. I don't know if this is too close to my face right now. I feel like it is. But, this is gonna be a chill stream today. You know what I'm saying? Even though it doesn't seem so chill because we're talking about stories. But, I'm not in a hurry to speed anywhere. We're just gonna cruise on through. Just hang out. You know what I'm saying? On this lovely Sunday. By the way, guys, just reminding y'all, Happy Mother's Day.
Jew said I think the only time I got that kind of trip was after drinking absinthe. Not sure why, but everything had an iridescence, shimmer, and color shift. That was an interesting night.
I will say, I never had absinthe until that night in Barcelona. I don't know how many of you guys were there to join me on that journey, but my God, absinthe was amazing. It was fucking amazing. Like, the level of drunkenness that I got from one drink, fantastic. My body was not full of liquid at that point. If anything, I encourage everyone to try that. If they can get their hands on real absinthe.
After 3/4 of a mile, keep right.
Dubasnacks 31 said since I was able to experience it before, I can still see it or imagine it again. I know it's still there, and I don't need drugs or a drug addict.
What are you talking about?
Kyle said absinthe is so close to rubbing alcohol I could barely stomach it.
No way, absinthe tastes like black licorice.
Kaiju said absinthe is honestly really good.
Absinthe tastes like black licorice, and I hate the taste of black licorice. But, the thing is, if you drink absinthe right, actually there's no right way, but all you need to do is if you don't like the taste, just take it as a shot, just go, you only taste it for a brief second. And if you've drank as much medicine as I have in my life, you know how to just down drinks. Also, media share is back up. Feel free to make some song requests. I don't mind Gachi songs. I think I'm one of the few streamers that don't care. In fact, I love the Gachi versions of songs. I think they're freaking hilarious. All I know is I'm reaching a point where I need to go to the bathroom soon. So, we're gonna need to make a stop real fast. Also, thanks for tuning in and keeping me company on my drive. I know this isn't like the most exciting stuff to watch, but I promise something will happen sometime along this road. What it is, I have no clue. When it is, no idea. Will it happen today? I don't know. But that's the beauty of IRL streaming. The unpredictable nature of it all.
Kasakaiju. Said party break time after all that water.
I know, all the water and all that Monster Energy drink. I'm almost done with this can. I'm like more than halfway done with this can. And yet I keep drinking it. It tastes disgusting.
Kasakaiju. Said lol dude, your stories are the entertainment.
Dude, I gotta be careful. If I keep telling stories, I might run out of stories by the time this road trip is over. And if that's the case, we won't have anything else to watch or talk about on the stream forever.
Now keep right.
Oh shit. So the goal is, I gotta keep making new stories.
After half a mile, turn right.
We gotta keep making new stories.
Snacks 31. Said, why do you have a pink cap on your hydro flask?
Oh, I thought it was cute. Also, supporting breast cancer, right? Breast cancer awareness.
Said just make up stories along the way. Slavath. Said your streaming gear doesn't say what car you have along.
Turn right onto West San Francisco Street and then turn right.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I could put that in my information. I don't know if you could buy my car on Amazon though. And if I can't include an Amazon affiliate link, what's the point?
Pirate. Said how's the drive going, porn mustache?
Drive's going okay. I just gotta find a place to take a piss, man. What is this? This is where we are right now. Plaza Mercado. I mean, I'm not really in the mood to stop by at any gift shops right now. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Get out of the way! Oh, come on, child.
Kaiju. Said that car does seem nice though. Slavath.
The car's alright.
Said do you have
Now
Hey
turn
Siri
right and
on?
then turn right onto Don Gasker Avenue.
No, I don't. Siri's not on. What the heck is this? Trading post? Holy shit, this is old and historic.
Kyle. Said shit yourself like a true alpha. Honey Pirate.
Now turn right
Said
and then
walk
turn
into a
left onto
furniture
East
store and
Water
ask for
Street.
the bathroom lol.
Why ask for a bathroom when I could just take a piss in their toilet? Or I could be like Cassie's ex-boyfriend, just dry hump a couch and piss on there without anyone knowing. Why is it having me go this way? I mean, I'm doing a quick scan, guys. I'm not seeing any content potential around here. But let me tell you guys, I realized this yesterday. You just gotta be able to make content anywhere you go. It doesn't matter.
Turn right
Honey
onto
Pirate.
Old Santa Fe Trail.
Said was this an art festival?
I'm sorry?
Slavath. Said be an alpha male as shit on a 5-year-old.
No. Wait, what? Not the street. Should I walk around here?
Now
Honey
turn right.
Pirate. Said you are the content.
Your mom's the content. Ooh, sick bird!
Follow the course of the road for 3.5 miles.
What is this place? Where am I? Momeni? Okay, I'm in the city with a sign that says San Miguel Mission Church. Route 66, Santa Fe. Oh, wait.
Honey Pirate. Said why are you like this?
Why am I like this? I don't know. Years of repressed shame, anger, and bullying. Now I'm just lashing out without any care in the world. That or because I'm a Virgo. I have no idea. Where am I going? Where's this telling me to go? I gotta go on Old Las Vegas Highway. I gotta stop. I have to stop somewhere. I have to pee. So bad. Alright, this is what we're gonna do.
Honey Pirate said be nice to chat, old man.
I know, I'm kidding. I love chat. This is what I want to do. If I'm driving through, like a town like this where it's not exactly the best kind of town to drive through, I will stop if I see some chicadillas. If we see some chicadillas that we can get Instagram account information for, I will stop. Because I'm a pervert. If we have no chicadillas, we ain't stoppadillas. You know what I'm saying? We ain't stopping. Teslafied. Oh yeah, you told me to shit on a kid. I'm not gonna shit on a kid. Shit yourself like a true alpha. Dude, I think the people who shit themselves are betas, no? And also, there's nothing wrong with being a beta boy.
Honey Pirate said only those over 18 this time.
Instagram's legal age limit is 13, right? Dude, I'm just kidding.
31 said one problem with TTS is this voice has no emotions and reads chat fucked up or cruel. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's true. Doobie, there is a option for me to press a personality, and I think that's what was making everyone's chat all weird. Like some people, it was speaking louder or slower, but that was based on the personality effect. I could add that. I could add that back. What do I feel like? I was in the middle of a sentence of some reason of some kind, and I just stopped. I don't know. It's a beautiful day outside, 65 degrees. I would like to say that it's clear, but you guys can see that there are clouds everywhere. It's not raining in this portion of New Mexico.
Said bathroom break.
I know, but there's no there's nothing. There's a church I could pee in, but I don't want to go in there. My skin might peel off because I've been a bad boy. Happy boys could be bad boys. You know what I'm saying? Bad boys can be happy too. Let's just see.
Honey Pirate said, I know this sounds creepy, but you have really pretty teeth.
You know what? Everyone tells me that, but I don't think so. Like, it cost me a lot of money to make my teeth look like this. All the braces, and then I have Invisalign right now. I could use another whitening though, you know what I'm saying? I'm very insecure about the whiteness of my teeth.
Kyle said you'd have pretty teeth too on a semen-only diet.
Exactly. Don't worry, Kyle. I plan to introduce Honey Pirate to that diet very soon. I'll be driving through her hometown today or tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a little dine and dash, if you know what I'm saying. Honey Pirate, you down to be dined and dashed on a semen diet? Okay, that's just... Let me stop there. It's starting to get a little creepy, a little disgusting, borderline misogynistic. Hashtag me too. Let's chill out. We gotta respect all the ladies and gentlemen in chat, alright? Nobody's going nowhere. No one's subjecting anybody to semen diets. That's not what we're all about.
Honey Pirate said I was going to invite you till you said semen diet. Drive your ass around, lol.
By the way, I remember doing a version of this drive the last time. I was I did this.
31 said, did you bring your flashlight on this long trip?
Doobie Snacks, didn't we talk about flashlights in here? Or did we talk about flashlights somewhere else? I've always wanted to buy one.
Honey Pirate said, I think he broke the flashlight.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't break it. But I've always wanted to buy one. But the problem is, once you buy one, you can never say that you've never bought one.
Said he broke the flashlight trying to shove it up his ass.
Dude, Kyle, you do know, most times people project their wants and desires on other people based on what it is that they talk about. You have literally talked about inserting things into asses one too many times for me to be like, I don't think he doesn't put things up his butt. I think he really does. That's why he's suggesting that I do it too. Like the fox who lost its tail. Aesop's fables, right? You enjoy things in your butt, and that's why you want to share the same joy to other people. That's why you tell other people to do it.
Kyle
I understand.
Said, yeah, I have a flashlight up my ass right now.
Ooh, baby. Oh my gosh, Kyle! Keep the fleshlight in your butt, and then I will fuck the fleshlight from behind, and it'll be like double fucking. I'm not fucking you, I'm fucking the fleshlight. That is in turn fucking you. That's how we do it, and it's not gay. None of that is gay.
Now turn left.
Turn left? None of that is gay. If you think about it logically, it's science. We're both just basically masturbating, right? It's creative expression for self-love. We just happen to be in the same room.
Said we just solved gayness. Kasakaiju said, what fuckery did I come back to?
I don't know. Kyle was talking about having a fleshlight up his butt, and I was just saying, let me help out by pumping the fleshlight from the other end.
Said it's not gay if it is in a three-way.
Well, it doesn't even matter. There's no third person involved. It's just me. I am using the fleshlight for its intended purpose, and Kyle is just getting butt fucked by the fleshlight.
Said, wow, I think you single-handedly made bro sex no homo.
Exactly. I figured it out. You need the filter. You need the middleman. You literally need a middleman to fuck. And it's not gay. Keyword, it has to be a middle man. That middleman could be a fleshlight. It could be another man. But as long as there's a man in the middle. If
Kasakaiju said the fleshlight is the third LUL.
Oh, yeah. But if I'm fucking a man who is in then fucking Kyle, that is the middleman that is separating Kyle and I from having gay sex with each other. Kyle, you and I will both get what we want, but we're not fucking each other. I mean, you are getting fucked by another man that I in turn will be plugging away at, but it's still indirect between you and me. That is how we get to maintain streamer and viewer relationship. No fraternization. You know what I'm saying?
Dubasnacks 31 said, ha 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 ha.
We gotta respect the boundaries between streamer and viewer.
Kasakaiju said 200 IQ.
200. 2000.
Blues forever. Said left stream, comes back 30 minutes later, and we still talking about ass or anal sex. Never change, CookSux never change. Kyle.
Oh
said
shit!
Open up a sex advice column for the New York Times.
You know what, Kyle? Actually, I used to have a podcast with my old writing partner, and that's what we talked about. We talked about dating, relationship, sexual advice for other men. Other losers just like us. And we empowered men, because a lot of men are intimidated by women. Look, There's nothing to be afraid of. They are the weaker species. Physically. Come on. Facts. I'm not saying women are weak, but physically men are stronger. So in that phrase, I'm not incorrect. Women are stronger than men in other ways, like gun shooting. Women are better gun shooters and bow and arrow shooters than men are, statistically speaking.
Said woke daddy.
Yeah, women are actually. Let me turn down the volume for a second. This is actual scientific fact, okay? Women have a higher pain tolerance than men. I didn't know this, but now I do. And it has nothing to do with bearing children. I hate that argument, by the way. I hate that women are like, yeah, but we bear children. First of all, you bear children maybe like...
Kyle said how women better at bow and arrow with them titties.
I don't know, maybe the titties help them balance. Don't even ask a question like that. That's the dumb question. I don't know how, but they're better shots, okay? But, yeah, it's the whole childbearing. Let's not even talk about that. But if two people were subjected to torture, a man and a woman, yes, mentally... Okay, no, actually, that's terrible. That's a bad example. Maybe the guy would win in that one because women are fragile.
Kasakaiju said strap them puppies down.
Oh yeah, that's true. In most depictions of women archers, they bind the boobs down, right, with a wrap. The wrap. Anyways, if there was a man and a woman that had to hold their hand underneath a hot faucet, and I'm not trying to imply dishwashing at all, I'm just talking about pain tolerance, the man would lose first. Most times, 9 out of 10. Men are, their pain tolerance is less. Now, let me get back to the other thing, okay? There's a lot of women out there that use the argument that they bear children, and that's a very painful thing. I think I saw a study somewhere that there is an actual measurement of pain.
Blues forever. Said CookSux, do you have any advice for the fellas who don't want to wear protection?
Yes, I do.
I feel that the system of pulling out is quite flawed. However, I feel that it is my duty to enlighten the stream with a method I have crafted. It works 60% of the time, all the time. Before you bust round the shoulders forward, it's a quick and simply movement. Then pull back with the neck and spray her down. Your thoughts? Kasakaiju said hell, Amazon's locked off a whole titty for archery.
That's true, they did. Blues, I think there's a better method. I will talk about that method later. Believe me, ask me questions. I have a wealth of information here. Okay? Anyways, measurement of pain for bearing children is pretty high. But getting kicked in the nuts, much higher. Granted, it's instantaneous. And it's a burst pain versus like a prolonged 10-hour-long labor delivery.
Said what would you trade one of your nuts for?
What are my options? Trade my nuts for what? Also, passing a kidney stone, way more painful than bearing children.
Blues
just saying.
Said notepad is getting full, but looking forward to your wisdom.
Okay, so the whole thing about not wearing protection. Let me tell you. I am one of those scumbags that really tries not to use it. I really try to convince them not to do it. So I have come up with some methods.
After a quarter of the mile, keep left onto Old
But I also don't recommend it because in all honesty, it's not very good. I have caught some infections because of that method. But the thing is, let me tell you something interesting about that. I have gotten STIs 3 times in my life, okay?
Kyle,
and all you need...
Said Cook has 50 illegitimate children.
I wish I had that many. But look, all you need is amoxicillin or Deucelex, that's a fucking laxative. All you need is antibiotics to get rid of it, so it's not a big deal. It's not a scarlet letter in your life. But the first 2 times I got it from the same girl, and she was my girlfriend. Can you believe that? So the first time I was like, are you kidding me? My girlfriend gave me this? So I went ahead, got it cleaned up, went to the doctor. I mean, the doctor told me all this stuff. So I told her, I was like, hey, so-and-so, can you go to the doctor and get this checked up because you infected me? Months go by, don't think much of it. And because this was a long-distance relationship, right? So we see each other, hook up. 2 days later, my pee's burning again.
Said rebrand stream name to Cooked.
I go, and then we do it, and 2 days later, my pee's burning again. I'm like, are you effing kidding me? You re-infected me with the same thing? You did not get this cleaned up? What the hell? I'm gonna kill her! Anyways, that's situation number 1. And in fairness, when you're in a monogamous relationship, not using protection is a very easy thing to do, okay?
Kyle said Cook likes his girls dirty. Blues forever. Said best thing to say to avoid it all is to be honest when you meet chick. Just say how do you like your eggs in the morning and are you clean? Dracula said e-girls have cooties dance game.
Wait, what? E-girls have cooties. You know what? I've actually never been with an e-girl. I've only been with real girls.
Said excuse yourself, Dracula.
But yes, let me just say, I love cooties. So if you got cooties, bring them my way. I like to eat them up with milk in the morning. And the second time, or actually the third time, I got the same thing. So the 2
Stream Elements said we have entered BRB mode again, Jesus. Kasakaiju said third time you got the same thing as the cutoff. Kyle said stream has an STI. Stream Elements said we're back live.
Jesus, Kyle is right. It seems like this stream is infected. My God. So yeah, what I was saying was, 3rd time's the charm. It's interesting that I got any kind of dirtiness from actual girlfriends and not from all the strangers. You know what I'm saying? Like either I'm incredibly lucky or I'm incredibly unlucky. Because whenever I played Russian roulette with those other strangers in the past, I got away scot-clean.
Let's say you meet a girl and she has an identical twin. How far into the relationship until you edge the question for a threesome? After dinner on the first date or years down the track?
After dinner on the first date. Because you always have to have your options open from the beginning.
Said what the hell did I come back to you talking about?
I don't know. We were talking about STIs because somebody asked about... Blues Forever asked about how do you convince a girl to not wear protection? I'm just saying, it's not hard to convince them. But it's not something I recommend you do. I mean, granted...
Kyle said what a gentleman, waiting until after dinner.
Fuck, I turned wrong. Again. Right, oh my gosh, I pulled into somebody's driveway. I have to take a piss.
Now turn right and then
I can't pee. I can't pee in somebody's driveway. Really?
Now turn right and then immediately make a U-turn.
Oh man. Alright, seems like I'm getting back on the freeway and at least there maybe there'll be a rest stop.
Turn and then immediately turn left.
Come on.
Now turn right and then enter the highway.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I'm in the boat where if I'm not raw dogging it, I can't find any pleasure. But you know what? You're doing yourself and the other person a favor.
Blues forever. Said go drain the weasel, aka squeeze the lemon, my dude.
Now enter the highway.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon.
Kyle said just pull over and go in bush. No one cares.
After 5 miles, keep right and take the exit.
Yeah, but I don't want to be that guy on stream that pulls over and does that. I have a modicum of class. You know what I'm saying? Granted, the things that are coming out of my mouth are the classiest things in the world. But look at this. We're looking at trees on the hills. Do you really need me to taint this by pulling over and just peeing off camera?
Blues forever. Said at CookSux is classy. He's in a Range Rover. A Bush won't do.
Look at this. I mean, look. If the bush was on fire, all right, and I heard some voices coming out of it, I would immediately drop my pants and piss on it.
Said, do the hills have eyes?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't see him anywhere. Maybe they're blind.
Kyle said, why would you want to pee off camera? That's giving away premium content.
You got a point. You have a point, my friend. Do people not want to listen to music? I'm kind of tired of these no copyright music songs that are playing in the background. Anyways, any more questions?
Now keep right. Take exit 299 towards NM50 Pecos.
Holy scheisse.
Now keep right and take the exit. After 800 feet, turn left onto Santa Fe Trail and then turn right. Now turn left and then turn right towards Pecos.
Where's the freaking gas station around here? Gas station to the right. All right, sweet.
Now turn right.
Dairy Queen here.
Follow the course of the road for 6 miles.
6 miles. Shit, I gotta pee so bad. I gotta ride this for 6 miles? I don't see anything. I thought there was gonna be a Dairy Queen at a Shell gas station. Whoa! There's a little dog, a chihuahua on the side of the road. The fuck? Where's the human owner? If it ever comes back, this is pretty nice. I'll just wait till Chad comes back before I turn the camera back to my face. But I will say, that sign lied to me. I don't see a freaking gas station or a Dairy Queen anywhere. That's the Shell station I need to go to. Yes! 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 Should I get some gas? No, I don't need gas. I just need to go to the bathroom. And they got hot pizza.
Said we are back live.
Oh, yes! Thank you, Jesus. We're back live. Oh, my God. This has been a struggle. But even though I'm live...
Said yes.
Even though it's live, I need to go to the bathroom. But you know what? I'm going to keep the car running.
Honey Pirate said yes, 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 yes.
I'm going to keep the car running. That way you guys can listen to the music and the tunes. I'll be right back. I gotta take a pee-pee break. And I'll catch up with stream in a second.
Snacks31 said, give me chocolate, Baby Metal.
Chocolate? Oh, that's a good song. What's up, chat? I got this. I got a cooler. I got a cooler for us to use. Or me to use. Let me put my drinks in here. Man, this cooler sucks. Ugh. There we go. It's so dusty. Oh, this thing was on. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. That's not right. Oh, thank you, man. All right. Whew. Are we, Alabama. All right, let's restart chat. Click to unmute. We're unmuted. I gotta restart my Twitch chat. My Twitch chat was dead. Let's see what's going on in chat. Wait, I can't. Oh shit, I fucked up. Let's see what's happening. Oh wait, I can't even go back. Did I miss anything in chat? I'm sorry guys, I will look at the Nightbot record logs later. Oh, my teeth are hurting. Feel free to repost the message if you need me to, if you wanted something to say. God damn it. Alerts are back.
Kyle said, what were those pills you just popped? Kasakaiju said, just me setting the music for the next RXD.
It was pistachio pills. They're good for your boners. All right. The chamber has been emptied. That means it's time to refuel it with more pee-pee. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to keep going. I'm sad we missed out on that Incubus song. I really like that song.
Snacks31 said, can we listen to Baby Metal and just remember to not include it in a YouTube video?
Wait. What was it? What's the move? The Baby Metal song? Hey, actually, can we put in Prince, Let's Get Crazy? I feel like we need Prince, Let's Get Crazy in here. You can put it at the end of the queue or move it up, it doesn't matter. Also, the Baby Metal thing.
Forever
fine.
Said, speak, what would you rather be? A hobbit, a dwarf, or elf, or stay as a man?
Hey!
Why? If you stay as a
Bruno!
man, you live 99 years.
Thanks for the raid!
The elf, I think you can live up to 5,000 years.
What?
Dwarf, you smell like big cheese. And a hobbit, you chill under a tree and eat honey and doing fishing off your big toe. What do you choose, fam?
I totally missed that, my friend. Bruno, thanks for the raid, my girl. How you doing today?
After 3/4 of a mile,
Brontosaurus X said, hey, Cook.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Stream Elements said, we're back live.
Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, we're back. Like I was saying, these back roads are deadly. But take a look, man. This is like undiscovered country, yo.
Dubersnacks 31 said, dude, we back, happy boy.
That's what I'm saying.
Verily said, WB husbando. Jacob _Vesta.
Good to be back.
Hello, Mr. Streamer.
What's up, Jacob? Long time no see. How you doing, my friend? By the way, I feel like I totally squandered Bruno's raid. I feel like every time I get raided, the stream just dies. But if you guys have come from Bruno's stream, let me tell you a little bit myself. I'm driving from one end of the country, to another country. Just kidding. To the other end of the country. We should be good. As much as I want to show you guys what's ahead of me, I feel like that's going to be boring. You guys can see the undiscovered country around me. How about that? How's that? There we go. Jesus. Jesus! There we go.
Jacob _Vasta said, when are we getting there?
I don't know where there is, so I can't answer that question. All I know is we're gonna take our time. Once I find a nice little pit stop, we're gonna go out and do some exploring on stream. Because we all know that's why we're here. We're not here to watch me sit in the car and just chat away my life. No, we're here to see outdoor adventures. In the meantime, I hope you guys enjoy your stay.
Jacob _Vasta said there is in the other end of the country.
Huh? Damn, this looks so tight. Look at this. How often do you guys get to see that? Do people even appreciate this stuff? Does anybody appreciate nature anymore? All I know is I remember when I was young, I could not appreciate it. I did not care for it. I only wanted to see bright lights, lots of people, hear loud noises. But now that I'm getting older, I like the peace and quiet, you know what I'm saying? It's nice.
Jacob _Vasta said, how long have you been driving today? Said your cam's on LSD,
My cam's on LSD? What's going on? Is it like low bitrate or something?
Brontosaurus X said, so my raid broke your stream, smiley face.
It did. Your raid interrupted my stream, and what it makes me realize is I gotta do more Kegel exercises. You know what I'm saying?
Verily. Said I do.
I gotta know how to like hold the stream. I gotta know how to hold it. By the way, I'm 31 miles away from Las Vegas, New Mexico. It's only 4:30. If I'm 30 minutes away from Las Vegas, New Mexico, I think we gotta keep going. That doesn't seem like a good place to stop. By the way, if you guys are able to, maybe if someone could do some quick Google foo, and if they look along historic Route 66, if you guys could find a good place for me to take a more final stop for the day, that'd be fantastic.
Jacob_Vasta said, where's your final destination? Dubasnacks31 said, I definitely appreciate the country. Big cities have some perks, but nature has much to be appreciated for.
That's what I'm saying.
Tyrannosaurus X said, not to be confused with Las Vegas, Nevada.
Look at this. This reminds me of Hawaii, actually.
Farreleak said, it turns purple and green from time to time.
I wonder if it's because I'm like moving the camera around. Maybe that's what it is. Yes, Las Vegas, New Mexico, not the same as Las Vegas, Nevada. I was gonna say something. Jacob, my final destination is Michigan, but I know Route 66 ends in Chicago, so maybe we'll have a celebration in Chicago. The thing is, whenever I can, do some adventuring, and then at nighttime, we'll go out and look for some trouble somewhere on this planet. Am I talking to myself now? Again? This is so shit. So shit.
Jacob_Vasta said, you should gamble your life savings away.
Funny thing is, I don't have any life savings, so there's nothing to gamble. Actually, that's not entirely true. If you guys want to know, I do have all of my life savings in my stock portfolio, so technically I am gambling my entire life savings. Some days I have good days.
Dubasnacks31 said, turn the media on or up. Can't hear it.
Turn the media up? The media is on though. Why is this not working? There we go. No, I'm here. What's up, Kiki Lee? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Doobie, is this volume up enough? What was I gonna do? How long until Chicago? I have no idea. It could be like 5 days. But Kiki Lee, what's up, girl?
BRB taking beer shit.
Nice. Thanks, Jacob, for telling me. Thanks for sharing with the stream that you got to go to the bathroom. Usually it's this guy that does it, but I guess
Dubasnacks31
we all could do that.
said, it sounds good.
We all could let each other know when we go to the bathroom, and if we're doing a number 1 or a number 2. Why not? Why not? Thanks for that info, Jacob. All right.
Kikalik92 said get deep dish when you come to my hometown.
Hey, Kiki, are you from Chicago? I used to live in Chicago for a little bit. I lived in a small town called Skokie. And if we're gonna get deep dish, I think we gotta go Illuminati's all the way. You know what I'm saying? Kiki, are you a Illuminati's or a Giovanni's kind of girl? And second of all, no offense, but I don't like deep dish. If we're eating pizza, the best pizza is Detroit-style pizza.
Kikalik92 said Chi-Town, born and raised.
Chi-Town, are you still there? By the way, are you still in Chi-Town?
Kikalik92 said yes, Uncle Lou, less than 3.
Less than 3. The thing about Chicago-style deep dish pizza...
Thoroughly said I want food, but I see BA lol.
Dude, Fairy, just stop your whole keto diet. Eat whatever you want, just do intermittent fasting. 16-8. You know what I'm saying? 16-8.
Kikalik92 said yes, I'm still there and I have to disown you now for saying that about our pizza. XD.
That pizza is not pizza. It's literally a casserole, okay? Now, don't get me wrong. It's not bad, but I could only eat one slice of Chicago deep dish pizza. It is literally a casserole. It is pizza topping on a crust. It's huge. But if you've never had Detroit-style pizza, I encourage you to have some. I will bring you some. I don't know if Chicago has a place called Jet's Pizza. Best pizza in the world.
Dracula said imagine calling Chicago deep dish soup bowl casseroles pizza capelor. Kikalik92 said our pizza makes sure you don't go hungry. Damn it. XD.
That's true. But you know what? Every other pizza makes sure you're not hungry. You just have to eat more of it. Seriously, Kiki, have you sat there and ate an entire Chicago deep dish pizza?
Kikalik92 said yeah, we have Jet's Pizza.
Dude, get a Jet 10. That's the best pizza. Are you kidding me? You think Chicago deep dish pizza is better than Detroit pizza?
Said gotta commit now, Bible thump.
Alright, I take it back. I take it back. Don't say that. Get some Jet's Pizza, Jet 10. You and I will share it together. Also, Kiki, if you're in Chicago, maybe I might have to do a little visit. We can stream together. Who knows? Show me around. I was just there last year for a wedding.
Kikalik92 said I've had a deep dish pizza slice and a half.
That's it. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Also, Kiki, can you...
Said we have entered BRB mode again, Jesus.
Fuck me.
Stream Elements said we are back live. Thank the Lord.
Guys, believe it or not, I just literally saw a Roadrunner bird run across the street. As I was saying, Kiki, if you could tell Chad about Wiener Circle, that'd be fantastic. I love their char dogs. Chicago has hands down the best...
22 said now, what were you saying?
Chicago has hands down the best hot dogs on this planet. And Wiener Circle is one of my favorites. I love that place. Oh. But in reality, Chicago has a lot of really good food.
Kikalik92 said I don't get out much. XD.
Alright, fine. I guess you don't know about Wiener Circle. For someone who's born and raised there, you really must not go out much if you've never stopped by at that infamous landmark.
Jacob_Vasta said North Carolina dogs are the best.
What's so special about a North Carolina dog? I mean, even
Kikalik92 said I've never heard of Wiener Circle. I've had Jimmy's though.
Have you ever had hot dogs when it was around, Kiki? Everyone used to really like hot dogs before they closed. But Jacob, tell me about a North Carolina hot dog. I want to know what's inside it. Like even Michigan, we are infamous for our Coney dogs. You know what I'm saying? The chili cheese dog. But I still think a Chicago dog is better. I will admit that.
Jacob _Vasta said North Carolina dogs have chili, slaw, and onions.
Yeah, that's the same as a Coney dog.
Elite 92 said, wait, you're not talking about that place with the two hot dogs, the female hot dog and the male one?
I don't know about the female hot dog and the male one, but they have, like, their servers, all they do is just cuss you out. That's where you gotta go, and then they drip the pussy juice all over it. I don't know if you guys remember Triumph, the dog. It was like a recurring character on the Conan O'Brien show. But there was a Triumph special that was taped at Wiener Circle. You can find that on YouTube. It'll give you a good idea of what the restaurant is like.
Elite 92 said no, never been there. Jacob _Vasta said I forgot to mention it has mustard too. Funny pirate.
Mustard.
Said sir. Kasakaiju said that is the special sauce.
That's what I'm saying. They lather it with that pussy juice. And then they just call you expletives like the N-word. And I'm just like, what? I'm not black. Why you gotta call me that? Holy shit. Do you guys see that mountain? Fantastic. Fantastic. This is real nice, guys. I know it's not like the most exciting stuff to see on stream, but it's nice. I don't regret taking this at all, actually. It might be a little slower than normal, but this is soothing for my soul, you know what I'm saying?
Said yes, sir, we do.
Soothing for my soul. And we all need a soul cleanse, if you know what I'm saying. We all need a soul cleanse. I encourage you guys, cleanse your soul every now and then. Take some mushrooms.
Hey, how's it going? I enjoyed that video. I'm Josh. And as a band, we're holding one of the favorites. And I just wanted to take a moment to let you guys know that we have been kind of inactive for a long time. We've been playing together for about 10 years now. And
Alright, let's skip this.
On YouTube, but rarely have we had the opportunity to play a lot of live shows.
Skip it!
We even live in the same place. This is the first time we live in the same city in probably half a decade. So, we're taking that opportunity and we're going to start really ramping things back up as a duo. So, if you
Kasakaiju said since I have not had a drive like this in 10 years.
We've got a lot of
I appreciate the views.
a new album that we're working on.
Yeah, it's real nice.
And,
Hey, Kiki! Thanks for joining the Happy Boy Army! Welcome! You know, once a member of the Happy Boy Army, always a member of the Happy Boy Army, and now you are obligated to try your best to be a good person, to spread positivity when possible. You know what I'm saying? You are literally obligated. Do nice deeds for other people.
Kikalik 92 said okay, I'm leaving a follow. I'ma take a nap. Need to be ready for Game of Thrones tonight.
Alright, Kiki.
Kikalik said Bruno is gonna kill you. Brontosaurus X said I'm going to go spend time with the boyfriend for a bit cook.
Boyfriend!
Great stream and a safe trip.
Boyfriend, Nani! Alright, I'm not going to Las Vegas anymore.
said, why am I going to kill Cook?
I'm not going to Las Vegas anymore. JK. Kiki, have a great nap. Enjoy Game of Thrones tonight. I am hella behind. I've not watched a single episode from this season. I've been out of the country. Maybe we'll catch up later. Bruno, have fun with the BF. Thank you guys for joining the stream.
31 said I'm still here.
And Bruno,
Shout a good company.
thanks for the raid, by the way. Thanks for the raid. I scuffed it with the BRB screen, but I appreciate you anyways. Thank you. And Doobie, thanks, man. It's not the most crazy content, but hey, man, sometimes people need to just chill. Listen to some good music, chat, listen to some stories. This is fantastic. Thanks for keeping me company, y'all. I probably would...
Brontosaurus X said it verily could classic I to Cook knows I'm going to give him something better than that stupid jewel lol.
I'm looking forward to it, my girl. I'm looking forward to it. I was gonna say, if I didn't have you guys with me, I probably would have lost my mind by now and would have given up a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? I probably would have been like, fuck this. Instagram stories. Don't need to see this. I'm just gonna go home as fast as I can. But no, we're taking our time. We're enjoying life. And this is all part of the pursuit of happiness. You know what? Maybe we might not run into trouble during this trip. But maybe we just might find something enjoyable for ourselves, for our inner peace, our inner joy, inner hearts. I don't know. Maybe find something interesting to continue our lives. You know what I'm saying? Because life sucks enough.
Said Lord knows I've lost it just on stream. I can only imagine doing the actual drive.
Ooh. That was a sharp turn. Oh shit.
Farreleak said never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Never gonna
Brontosaurus
give
X
you up.
said take your time,
Never
enjoy
gonna
life,
live you
and come back
down.
through Vegas on your way back. We'll have a nice dinner and do something fun.
I hope the word fun was surrounded by quotation marks. Okay, I gotta get back on the road. Eyes on the road!
Brig IB1 said hi Andy.
What's up, Brian? Long time no see. Welcome to the stream. How's work, my friend? Did you give any thought about flying to Michigan and doing a one-way trip? Don't know if that's a real offer. It's an idea.
B1 said work sucks ass.
You should change your screen name to Work Sucks. You know what I'm saying? Join the Sucks family.
Brig IB1 said I might be.
What? 3 people in this car? That ain't happening, my friend. Plus, I'm gonna be bringing back a whole bunch of shit, so I think.
Streamer Lemons said we're back live.
Yeah, baby.
Lord.
I think I don't know where it got cut off, but I was saying it's real chill.
Brig IB1 said I'll tell him he said no.
That's okay, he won't mind. Unless you guys want to rent a car and like travel with me together. That'd be fun. But I can't. Okay, here's the thing, Brian. I'm taking the slow route to Michigan. But when I get back to LA, I gotta go real fast. I have some meetings that I have to go to by the end of the month. So it really depends on how long it takes for me to get there. You know what I'm saying? Check this out, man. This is the views. This is country roads.
Said caravan that shit.
This is literally country road.
I was toting my pack along the dusty Winnemucca Road. When along came a semi with
Brig IB1. Said when do you need to get back by?
going to Winnemucca Mac.
At the latest, maybe the 22nd. 21st or 22nd. I'll be pushing it if I come back later than that. Because I got to turn this car in. Like, if I didn't have to turn the car in and Amy's wedding, it'd be a different story.
Now turn right and then enter the highway Interstate 25.
Why is it telling me to what? Take a right turn here.
Thoroughly. Said leave it on the road for a while.
Wait, what is this telling me to do?
500 feet turn left and then enter the highway Interstate 25.
Why is it telling me to take it?
Now turn left and then enter the highway.
What the fuck? What is this telling me to do? Wait.
Enter 800 feet and enter the highway Interstate 25.
Whoa! Hey! Honey Pirate, thanks for the cheers, my girl! Thanks for the biddies! I love your little biddies, too!
After 3.1
Wait, hold on, I gotta... Fuck, man. Wait. I think this is making me go somewhere and then turn back around. I can't do that. It'd be a waste of time. Hold on. Oh my god, it's making... Guys. Alright, this is where I am. This is where I am right now. Shit, you guys can't see this. This is where I... Fuck. This is where I am now, but it's making me go all the way down this way. Jesus. To do like this weird thing? Look at this, and then turn back around.
I swear I saw a sign that was going to take you back to Vegas.
Doobie, there's a Las Vegas, Nevada, or New Mexico. I think I'm gonna skip this and turn around and then just go back that way. I don't need to go to that one pit stop. Like, that is losing a lot of time. Although I feel like now that I'm on the freeway, I have no choice. Shit. I have no choice! I have no choice! I have to go there! I knew... Yes.
Farrelleak. Said Jesus.
Wait, I might be right back again? Man. This fuck. Stick to the route. It's fine if I have to double back. It's fine.
Said not the army that it's having an LSD trip.
Yikes. You know what? I like this. This is fine. It's all part of the journey, my friends. We can't say that we did Route 66 if we don't go there. It's all part of the plan. Maybe this is where we're going to go and have an adventure. Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta really start pressing the brakes sooner than later.
After half a mile, turn left.
What? Man, this trip really is gonna take me like a whole week, isn't it? This is crazy.
After a quarter of a mile, turn left onto New Mexico Avenue.
Oh! Wait. Take a left here? Shit, I fucked up.
Turn left onto Chapa Street and then turn after 1,000 feet,
There we go. We're at a crawling pace now. Oh my god. What is this, 25 miles an hour? Yes, I guess it is. 15.
after a quarter of a mile, turn right onto National Street.
Kasakaiju. Said suffer little man.
Turn right.
Suffer? Nani? Chotto matte kudasai. Why do I gotta suffer?
After 1 mile, turn right.
Alright, let's see what this little area has got to offer. What is this detour gonna do for me? Holy shit.
Kasakaiju. Said small town speed limits.
Oh yeah, I know. 15 miles an hour, literally. Alright. I guess we're in Las Vegas, New Mexico. I honestly prefer the Las Vegas, Nevada to this. There's nothing to stop at. Where am I stopping? Hello. This reminds me of a small town called Petaluma, up in NorCal. What was that? That's it? That was all that. That's what that was for?
Kasakaiju. Said well then.
Yeah, I think this is not the place. I don't think this is it. Can someone Yelp places here in Las Vegas, New Mexico, see if there's anything worth looking at or eating around here? We can get together. Love shack, baby. Love shack. Oh man, the girls were dancing in that car.
After 1,000 feet, turn right onto North Grand Avenue.
North Grand Avenue. All right, I don't think this is a place for adventure.
Now turn right.
We can get together. Love shack, baby. Love shack. Love shack.
After 1,000 feet, turn left onto East Douglas.
Johnny's
then
Kitchen?
turn right.
Okay, I'm gonna pull over real quick.
Classic IG. Said what am I supposed to look for?
I don't know. Maybe there's like something worth doing around here. Something worth eating. Maybe not. All right, let's take a look here. Sorry I keep hitting that. I just gotta make sure it's working. Okay. Are you asking me if there's a supermarket? I have no idea. I'm stopping by. I don't live here. So I wish I wait, you want me to help you? Huh? A supermarket. Let me help you find one.
Thank you.
All right, let's take a look. I don't know. Hold on, let me pull up. What kind of supermarket you want to go to?
Ma,
Anyone?
more near.
Closest one. I don't see one. Hold on. I don't think there's one close to here.
No?
Hold on. One more. I'm gonna try one more. Yelp says there's no supermarkets.
No?
But I'm gonna look on Google. Oh! There's a farm. There's a
Name?
Lowe's.
Lowe's.
There's a Lowe's 1.5 miles. 1.5 miles. 0.5.
4, 5. 1, 4, 5 miles. Yes.
See.
Where?
I'm not sure. There's a Walmart. You want to go to Walmart?
Walmart?
Walmart's better?
Where? Walmart. It is a Walmart.
Yeah.
Where?
Let me find out.
Walmart is good.
Yeah, Walmart's great. Let me find the directions.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're right here.
Yeah? Walmart.
If you go down,
Down? The big road? No?
before the big road, 6th Street. If you go down to 6th Street,
Sì?
because this is 5, 6.
Oh, 42 minuti.
No, that's walking.
Ah, walking.
Yeah, so
How
if you,
many miles?
1.5.
One, oui, okay.
French? Français?
Italia.
Buongiorno.
Ciao.
Okay, if you take a right turn on
Allora,
6,
here,
see.
diretto.
Yeah, and then, or you take 7 all the way.
All the way.
Yeah, so 7 and then on the left.
Ok. Guarda.
Good
Ciao,
luck.
grazie.
Good luck.
Grazie.
Prego.
Ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Oh my god. Calma.
Who knew this little Asian guy could speak some Italian? Let's see. Speak Lowe's is a hardware store. There's also a Lowe's grocery store, Doobie. Beat Mongo says, what a nice guy. That guy was a gentleman. He looked freakish for a second, like a hobo, but I think he's actually traveling across the country on his bicycle. That's badass. Cook is a good boy, just gross sometimes? Nani? Chotomate kudasai. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gross all the time. Alright. Let's keep going.
2, 3, 4.
See, I knew there was a reason why we came here. We came here because there was somebody in need of help. That's how the universe works sometimes. Sometimes somebody needs help, and whatever divine force you believe in will force you into that direction. This is the law of happy boys. Help when you can. Also, what the fuck is this song? Okay, please. Can we skip this?
Kasakaiju said all the times is sometimes lol.
Let's skip this, please. I don't need to listen to a piano tutorial. Or, I mean, if you guys want me to listen to it, fine.
Now turn right.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Almond Brothers, baby.
Quarter of a mile, turn right onto East Prince Street.
We just blew past the stop sign, but it's okay. We're in the back country, baby.
Dubasnacks31 said maybe he will write a documentary of his troubles and will remember you giving him directions to Walmart.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's he's got a hidden camera.
After 900 feet, turn right onto East Prince Street and then turn
Let me
left.
just say, guys, we have met a lot of interesting characters in our IRL streaming journey.
Now turn right.
If someone would go back, watch all the VODs, and
Dubasnacks31 said and then you died. Cool story, bro. Roll JK, don't die.
if someone would go back and create a character compilation list,
Now turn
maybe
left.
write a giant fan fiction where we all reunite, join forces to defeat the next cosmic evil, that'd be fantastic. I feel like Mr.
Said the backcountry cops will take you out into a field and introduce you to a broom handle. Drive carefully, man.
True. I feel like that'd be a great fan fiction story. Mr. Italiano, that guy's the man. He fucking didn't even bat an eye when I said it was like a mile and a half away. He was like, only a mile? Alright, that's fine. Hey, Beast, Mongoose, welcome. Welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. Thanks for joining the Happy Boy Army. We're all about spreading happiness and positivity around these parts. And getting into a little trouble along the way, if you know what I'm saying. Looks like that was the end of this pit stop. We got to turn back on the freeway and get back on good old classic Route 66.
Beast_mongoose said heat.
Yeet! I didn't throw anything though. Unless if it was throwing out positive vibes. You know what I'm saying? Yeet! Okay, that was cringe. I'm sorry.
Right and then enter the highway towards
I'm an old man,
85
trying to stay relevant.
84.
Said amazing how few bugs have hit your front window.
There have been a lot of bugs actually. I just wiped them off. And also yesterday it was raining throughout the day, you know? So all the windshield wiping cleared off the bug juice.
Kasakaiju said just had to help Little Italy before heading back to 66.
That's what I'm saying. That man can survive and eat some food. But, oh, this is the question that I had. How the hell does one man go on a cross-country biking trip without GPS? The fact that he did that, badass. He probably just used the compass and the northern star. That guy's the man. And that is why I want him to be the captain of my ship. Serenity. Did you guys watch Serenity? That was such a good movie. I mean, not the movie, but Firefly was a great show. I think Serenity could have been a little better, but Firefly was amazing. Anyways.
Snacks 31. Said in the best ghost squad pop 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 ski roll pop pop. 2 + 2 = 4 - 1 is 3 quick maths. Money pirate. Said compass and stars to guide all the way.
Man's not hot, doobie. Man's not hot. Skapa! Skap! By the way, I want to thank you guys for not cringing so hard whenever I do some cringe-worthy things. Look, like I said, I'm just trying to be relevant here. And
_mongoose.
it's pretty bad.
Said take my horse down the old town road.
Is that the name of a song? Guys, if we go to a pit stop area where there's horses to ride, I think we're going to do a horse ride. I'm willing to do anything for adventure right now. Anything to stretch my legs and get out of this car. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get out of the car. Oh my gosh. Oh. Again.
Kasakaiju. Said I'm immune to your cringe, do not worry.
I don't mind if this song is on repeat forever. Well, good timing. We're on the road again. Yeah. On the road again. Road again. Now we're on the right path, ladies and gentlemen.
Kasakaiju. Said be careful what you wish for, lol.
Okay. I don't really wish for anything except for a lot of cooties from girls.
Beast_mongoose. Said rip VOD.
Huh? Rip the what?
Snacks 31. Said where are you? Still in New Mexico. What's the next state?
I'm still in New Mexico. I gotta drive through Texas before I get to Oklahoma. On the road again. Chat died on my phone again. Twitch.
Streamer limits. Said we are back live. Thank the Lord.
There's something wrong with my internet, by the way. One of my...
Send me back.
That's what I'm saying, baby. Thanks for being patient with the head. Thanks for being patient with me. with me. Hope you guys understand. The internet in the back roads of this undiscovered country, not very good. Born to be wild. Born to be wild.
Kasakaiju said, when is there not something wrong with your internet XD? Beast_Mongoose said, what car are you driving?
You know what? Hey, Cassie or somebody, can you guys add Stream Elements command? Every time someone asks that question, it just answers the question. It's a Range Rover Evoque. Like maybe, whenever the word, what car? Whenever someone says what car, then it just says CookSux is driving a Range Rover Evoque. If you guys could do that, that'd be great. If you can't do it, I know Kuya can do it for sure. I give up right now.
Kasakaiju said, lol, the crossing kid is dancing to this music XD.
Oh, so it's like low bit rate right now. I'm not even gonna dance. I'm just tiring myself out if I dance to this song. This song is like crazy, and I can't hear myself think. You know, if this song actually already played, we can skip it to the next one. We can skip to the next song, because it already played. This is my song. This should be the theme. This should be the theme song to the stream.
Kasakaiju said, you're welcome, LUL.
Hey! this song. I love this song. We're not gonna let the elevator music break us down, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That Be Right Back scream of death, it's gonna make us go crazy. I gotta really think about stopping and getting some food soon. I'm 17 miles away from Santa Rosa, by the way. Let's go! Let's go!
Classic IG. Said I only learned about Prince after I got a shirt with his symbol when I was like 15. Still have that shirt somewhere.
Dude, that's probably a collector's item by now. Alright, let's make a phone call real quick. I think I'm getting some cell signal now. There we go.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, 엄마가 ringtone.
I know the ringtone.
It's the only one in the world.
It is.
Ringtone.
It's the only one. I can't believe you still have it.
Oh yeah, of course I keep it.
Are
My
you
son and just.
are you running right now?
No, I'm watching. I picked 이게 뭐지 모란 머시룸 땄어 집에서.
Oh, okay.
246.
Anyways, I was in an area with really bad internet signal, phone signal, so
그런 거
that's why.
같았어. 그런 거 같았어. 그래서 페이드가 된 줄 알았어.
Yeah.
엄마가 다시 하니까 안 되더라고 다시.
Yeah.
그래서 엄마가 기다렸지. 그래 잘했어. 아무튼 잘했어. So 오늘 how many hour drive 했는 거야?
I didn't drive that much. I left a little too late because I had to buy some things.
It's okay.
Yeah, so I've only been driving maybe 4 hours today.
4 hours okay. Today, yesterday 너무 많이 했고 그런 거 하면서 하니까 너무 러시하고 드라이브 터마치하고.
I know. And today we're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. Today we're just enjoying the ride, taking it easy. But I have to sleep at a city though. I can't sleep. There's nowhere to sleep around here.
그래?
Yeah.
네가 사이즈 small street로 다녔지.
Yeah,
You're gonna find the big street.
No, but sometimes the small street goes into the big street. You know what I'm saying?
그렇지.
Yeah.
그렇지.
Yeah. So once it gets dark, I'm gonna stop going on the small side streets and just stay on the main street.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go to but I have to stop at a city because if I don't stop at a city, then I'm just wasting my time. I have to stop in a main city though.
그렇지. 메인 시티. 그래 메인 시티로 가야지.
Yeah. Not a small city.
지금 sounds very funny. USA 뭐 찾아볼게. USA map.
What sounds funny?
I'm checking USA map. Yeah, no, 인터넷이 뭐가 안 좋은지 sounds 나왔대. 그러면 거기가 뉴멕시코라고?
Yeah.
왜 안 커지지? 커졌다. 커졌고 잠깐만요.
Stinks.
안돼.
Yeah.
안돼. Hello?
Hello.
하면서 뉴멕시코 알버쿠키 거기서 이제.
No, I'm not there anymore. I'm passing a place called San Ignacio.
Which one?
San Ignacio.
샌이건 아쉬워. 여기로 가야 돼. 내가 보는데 자기가 그래?
I'm passing Santa Rosa. Hi, Appa.
여기가 뉴멕시코잖아. 어?
I'm saying hi, Appa.
We looking for is a New Mexico, which is
Santa Rosa. Now I'm on I-40.
66J.
Yeah, but right now I'm on 40.
Now you're going 40. Oh.
Yeah, but it's 40 and then 66 back to 40, back to 66.
66 and 40. 위로 올라가야 돼. 여기다 40다. 그러면 산타로사?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass that in 7 miles.
그래 산타로사. 그러면 그 다음에는 큰 도시가 없네. 40로 가다 보면은
Yeah, but right now
산타로사가 그나마 컸네.
right now it's still very bright outside.
오케이. 4 o'clock. 투컴칸 거기 가면 괜찮을 것 같은데, 근데 거기가 괜찮을 것 같은데 how 66하고 40하고 같아졌어 이제.
I know. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing that.
이제 거기 들어간 거야. 그러면 66하고 40 들어갔으면은 40가 됐어. 그러면은 I think you can go to Comcom.
I'm not stopping at Tucumcam.
그나마 that is that's the intersection. So that's maybe
I want to try to go to Texas today.
Texas?
That's my goal.
Texas. 텍사스가 어디야? 잠깐만. I don't know. 그거 아빠 안 보이는. 거기는 아니고 이쪽이 어딜 것 같아. 여기야.
You have to keep going straight down.
No, you gonna take 40로 all the way 가는 거 아니야? You gonna take 27 then?
No. It's just 40 all the way.
All the way 40. 그만. Amarillo.
You know what?
Amarillo.
Maybe it does go to 27. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that this is 오클라호마까지는 너무 멀어.
Yeah, no, it goes to Oklahoma, but I'm not going to Oklahoma today. Maybe Texas today.
Texas is Amarillo, and
Yeah. Amarillo?
Yes. Amarillo is a big city, biggest city over there right now.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to go.
Yeah, 근데 how far 걸릴지 모르겠구나. You have to live over there, otherwise it's very small town.
It's okay. I'll figure it out. I have a car. I have a credit card.
Yeah.
I have a car. I have a credit card. I have a cell phone. I can figure it out. It's not that hard.
아니야, 더 갔지? 산타로사 지났지.
No, I'm passing Santa Rosa in 6 miles.
6 miles just 패스했어?
Wait, I see you at Tucumari, but that's only 60 miles away. That's only 1 hour more driving. That's not that much.
그래? 아니, 투컴시 거기 자기. 투컴시까지 거기. 그러면 아까 말한데 아마릴라 거기까지 가야 되나 보다. 어디가?
Yeah, I think that's the plan. Amarillo.
Yeah, 아마릴로 거기까지가 how far 걸린다는 것 같아?
I mean, I might be stopping around 10 o'clock.
그래? 너무 늦다 또 그러면 자꾸 늦어진다, 그치?
That's okay.
자꾸 늦어지네. 아마릴로.
I'm trying to look for some trouble.
어?
I gotta get into some trouble today.
무슨 trouble?
Adventure trouble.
No, don't do that like that. Don't do like that. This is 2.5 hours 걸리는구나. 2.5 hours 걸린다.
That's it?
So 산타로사에서 아마릴라까지 2.5 hours.
Then we'll go farther than that. We gotta get adventure.
앤디 그러면 소리가 안 나지 이게? 앤디 그러면 it's not safe and you tired. So tired. Don't do that.
Okay, we'll see.
Today is Mother's Day. You gotta listen, 엄마, don't do drive too much. I think
Okay,
Amarillo is
okay,
enough.
엄마, okay, 엄마.
가서 밥도 먹고, 스트레칭하고, 이제 tomorrow 이제 또 떠나야지. 그치?
Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll leave at like 6 in the morning.
Yeah, tomorrow 일찍 떠나는 게 차라리 그게 나아. That is better.
Yeah, today I left at like 1 p.m. So.
Yeah. 그러니까 오늘은 tomorrow는 일찍 떠나고, 그래 today는 아마릴로에서 자는 게 좋을 거야. 거기가 biggest city야. The other one is you cannot find a hotel or something like that. So today 일찍 가서 거기서 자고.
Okay.
그래, 그렇게 good idea.
Okay, 엄마.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this whole time you're the only one that's called me, and you called me maybe 5 times already, 6 times.
그거 엄마가 그거 전화하면 놔다니는 거야?
No,
I wanna be your company.
you're my company.
Yes,
I have people keeping me company. The stream.
I know. 스트링이지만.
Mama, say hi to the stream. They're listening to the phone conversation.
그래? 어떡하냐? 미안해서 지금 뻔뻔해.
We're live right now.
그래? I'm sorry then.
No, don't be sorry.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. You have to think. But anyways, think about it. When we get to Michigan,
Yes.
think about what kind of trouble and adventure we can get into.
US 84.
Okay. Okay. 알았어.
Yeah,
But
think of
don't
some.
talk too much on the way. drive too much 하지 말고. Okay. 아마릴로까지 가서 자해.
Think about some.
Okay.
Think about some 재밌는 거. Okay.
알았어.
Alright, 엄마.
그럴게. 아무튼 도착하면 엄마한테 연락해줘.
Okay, 엄마.
Okay.
Bye.
Safe drive. Okay. I love you.
I love you. Bye. Oh! Initial D! Let's go! You know, we need a deja vu. We're gonna listen to this all the way to Michigan! Sorry, chat. I didn't think that the phone conversation would go that long. What did I miss out on, chat? Can we put in Initial D Deja Vu as well? I love this song.
Classic IG. Said Dog, Deja Vu is later XD.
Oh!
Do the snacks 31.
Oh, this is the same song. Never mind. I'm being an idiot. This is the song. I didn't realize this is the same song. Dude, I loved Initial D, by the way. Alright, I need to eat something.
Stop in Santa Rosa, there's good food and a Route 66 Auto Museum. The Chico's taught us Mexican food with good reviews.
Where? What's it called? What's it called? I'm gonna pull over. What's it called? Alright, let's catch up on some chat here. There's a lot of restaurants in New Mexico. Chico's Tortas is a Mexican food place. Chico's Tacos. Okay. Stop and say, Mom, we're trying to navigate your son over here. Big trouble, little Korean. Sending me to Chile. Umi Tencho, what's up, my friend? Long time no see. You thought I was Cambodian? No, I'm not Cambodian. Live on Saturday Live. It's Saturday Night Live. You found out that I'm Cambodian? I'm not Cambodian, though. Alright, we're gonna go to a place called Chico's Tortas. Let's see how far that is. Why did the music stop? We're 3 minutes away from Chico's Tortas. We're gonna get some tortas. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Oh, I thought that was a police siren for a second, but it was actually just the power converter. Holy shit. You broke the music? I did. Music's done. Don't worry, guys. Just hold on for 2 minutes. We're gonna get back into backpack mode. And I have to go to the bathroom. Real bad. Man, you know what I should have done? Is, for this drive, I should have had a bot keeping count of how many times I went to the bathroom. That'd be interesting to do. Maybe on the way back we'll have a bathroom counter. Alright, seems like song request is Dunzos. 2 minutes away from getting some lunch at 6:30 p.m. here in Santa Rosa. This is gonna be great. This area is pretty nice. It's a little spread out.
SNKR_FRK said welcome to the Creep Show.
What up, Sneaker? This is it? Oh my gosh, this looks like a fast food spot. Not that there's anything wrong with fast food. I love fast food, but I thought we were gonna go to like a hole in the wall. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Sneaker Freak, what's up, my man? Long time no see. Alright. Let me kind of put this stuff away so that people don't try to steal my shit. This is getting hidden away. And what do I need? Wallet, keys. Check, we're gonna eat. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, initiating backpack mode. We all know this is why you guys came to the stream, just for this shit. I can guarantee you it's not going to be that interesting. We're just going to go in there and eat some food. I thought Santa Rosa would have like some stuff to walk around and do things in, but it's hella empty. But you know what? Never say never. Don't judge a city by its cover. We're gonna look inside this restaurant, recommended by Doobie Snacks. Doobie Snacks, if this place sucks, we're never gonna listen to your recommendations again. Here we go. All right, let's do this. Okay, it has LLC in the name. That's fishy. Sneaker says, yo, you on the road, I see? Yes, sir. I'm doing a cross-country road trip on historic international... Fuck, I'm messing it up. I mess it up. I scuff it up every time. It's the historic Interstate Route 66. There's a Route 66 auto museum down the street. Holy shit, it's hot in this vestibule. Look at this. Hi, iguana. Hola. Whoa. We got a bunch of like stuff here. Cool. This place is red. Hold on a second. Yeah, wait till I show you guys. Wait till I show you guys this. Just waiting in line. Can you have lizards and food? No. Is that up to code? I have no clue. The key is to make the order and then use the restroom right afterwards.
Es un plato grande y lo pueden compartir ahí para el postre. No, ya no llevamos a tener mucho. Sí, es mucha fruta. Pero tenemos los vasos chicos, el vaso chico de...
Holy cow, this live view is freaking overheating.
Está 6 y el grande en 10.
Da muy chico.
¿Un chico?
I think I might have had like too much Monster Energy drink because like my mind is all fuzzy. Doobie asks, what are you gonna get? We'll see, we'll find out. Cassie Kaiju says, is that like a lobster tank? I don't know what that is. But that thing is encased in it. I don't know how they feed it. They gotta like lift that cage up. I'm gonna see if we can touch it. We'll see if I can touch it. Cassie says, tortas most likely? Seriously. Oh, show the menu. I'll show you guys the menu in a second. I have to show you guys what I'm talking about exactly. I'm just trying to keep this reveal very slow so that you guys can see and wait in anticipation. This is gonna be fantastic, okay? It's just this lady ahead of me is taking forever.
You a YouTube blogger?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm streaming on Twitch right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you come here often?
Somewhat.
Oh.
Every time we come through here, we stop by.
Oh, so you guys are just passing through.
Yeah, well, we live in Tuncay.
Is that a nice place?
It's like 45 minutes from here.
Is that a place where I can get into some trouble? Nod your head. I mean, I'm just here looking for some adventures, you know what I'm saying?
You gotta go check out the Blue Hole.
The Blue Hole?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a natural spring.
Is that worth streaming though?
Oh, yeah. It stays like 60-some degrees all year round.
Is it around here?
Yeah. There's a map right here that shows you where it's at.
Hold on, I don't want to lose my place in line.
Alright. Yeah, there's a map right there.
There's a map. All right, we'll take a look. Guys, take a note. The Blue Hole. Wait, it's called Blue Hole?
Yeah.
Blue Hole, not the brown hole. All right. How's it going, my friend? By the way, do you mind if I put you on camera?
Yeah, sorry.
We're at Chico's Tacos.
Yeah.
I think you guys are legal to work.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm just kidding. Damn, you guys are fucking smart. I mean, you guys are effing smart. Very, very fast with your words. All right, now here's the thing. I see we got burritos, tacos, tortas, gorditas.
Yes.
What do you think is your best item? Because I'm gonna review it
Everything's
on Twitch.tv.
Yeah?
Yeah, you guys are live right now, my friends.
Everything's very good.
Okay, you're selling it to me very well.
So you can get like you can get different types of tacos. You can get them individually. You can get a torta, a quesadilla. Those are very big. The tortas are also very big. It's kind of like the Mexican hamburger. But
I know what a torta is. I'm from Los Angeles.
All right.
So we're very close to that border. You know what I'm saying? But this is New Mexico.
Yes. Yeah.
So I need a New Mexico staple. Your #1 dish. Pressure's on. I'll take it. And a drink.
Well, the dishes that we do have that come with rice and the salad.
I don't need that.
You don't need that?
Well, whatever you think is the best. If you think that's the best. Sorry, I'm taking too long.
That is the difficult.
Pressure's on.
Everything's very good. Yeah.
Pressure's on.
Yep.
Chicos, tortas.
All right. Well, what kind of stuff do you like?
Whatever's delicious, my friend. I know you're trying to get the answer out of me.
Well, we have the fajitas and we have the green enchiladas. The green enchiladas come with the chicken inside. You want those?
Sure. Wait, but shouldn't I get a torta? Because this is Chicos Tortas?
Yeah, you should.
I think I should get a torta. Hello,
Alright.
how you doing?
What kind of torta?
The best torta you can make.
We can give you the mixta, which would
That's
be
it. That's the one.
Okay.
What am I going to have to drink with that? What's a good pairing? What pairs
we have
well?
the aguas frescas, and all of those are very good. We have natural drinks.
Natural.
Yeah.
Organic.
Yes.
Gluten-free?
That's a difficult question.
Okay, I'm just kidding. I don't care. I'll take that.
All right. Well, we have the horchata.
Oh, horchata's pretty good too. Yeah, I love horchata.
Yeah, we have horchata, limeade, pineapple, watermelon.
Whatever goes good with that torta is what I'll take.
The horchata is very.
Horchata it is. What's the damage, my friend? Dude, he says just get a torta, like a taco or two. Cassie, I'm not. Come on. Huh?
All right. Can I get your name, sir?
My name? COOK
COOK
SUX.
SU.
Follow me on twitch.tv.
All right.
You'll see yourself on this VOD. Actually, how old are you?
I'm 13.
13?
Yes, sir.
I don't know if you're allowed to watch my streams. Okay, don't watch my streams. Forget it. All right, what's the damage, my friend?
We're here, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. That's gonna be $14.
$14? What the? What? Nani? Cho tomate kudasai. Okay, here you go. Holy shit. Holy shoot. Holy shoot. Let me do the math. Oh yeah, $10 and a $4 drink. That makes sense.
Well, it's
I know,
tax.
I'm kidding. I'm playing.
All right. So I'm just gonna give you $1 because I don't have enough.
No. Well, you give me the $1. That $1 is gonna go right into that tip. You've been a great sport.
Thank you.
Thank you for being patient, my friend. There you go. College fund. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom. All right, chat. I'll catch up. I'm gonna turn this off real quick. I gotta go to the boys' room. It literally says the boys' room. All right. All right, we're back. Let's see. Dude, those kids are cute, by the way. Those kids were great. I love them. By the way, if someone could put up the Yelp link to support this thriving establishment, that'd be fantastic. Let me catch up from 2 years ago on the chat. What's this say? Stroke it. Oh, I'm gonna ask. Orale Omes. I don't know what that is. Blue hole noted. Yes, blue hole. Doobie says that sounds more exciting, enticing than the brown. Let's see. Kid Power, tacos, of course, cusses. I mean, I tried. I took it back. Do a no tacos. I can't eat that much. You can claim them. Damn it, Cook, just get it. Green enchiladas is your favorite. Should I have gotten the green enchiladas, though? I know. Dude, they're freaking sharp. Freaking sharp. I wish I was that smart at that age. When I was that age, you guys are sharp. You guys are going places. When I was your age, I didn't know anything. I didn't know how to do business. And look at me now. I'm streaming. This is what my life has become. Just keep doing what you're doing. Don't do what I'm doing. Entrepreneur life. Sorry. Let's see. $14. What's up? All right, I paid the man. Hey, Lone Skies, thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining the stream. I recognize a new face anywhere. Love you. You are now a happy boy. When I say you're a happy boy, you are obligated to spread positivity in this world. Okay, Cassie Kaiju says, that's where the flavor is, my dude. By the way, Umi Tencho's a regular. Thank you. This is a huge horchata. No wonder it's like $4. All right, here we go. Let's do a horchata. Lebi. Usually, the more grittier it is, the more flavor. And if you guys don't know what horchata is, it's like a Mexican inspired, or it is a Mexican, like milky drink with rice in the bottom, cinnamony flavor. Nani? What is this? This is the smoothest horchata I've ever drinking in my entire life. There's no grit. It's so thick. By the way, Umi Tencho, how are your cheesecakes doing, my friend? This horchata's good. Excelente. Excelente. Damn, it's so thick. You guys missed out. You should have got the horchata. Oh, you tried it. It's like yogurty. You guys have a what? Oh, you guys have a restaurant. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to go there, but you want to plug it on stream? Wait, say that again? De la Alajaro? El? De la Alajaro. El De La Hero on Main Street. You've seen it here, folks. The owners of El De La Hero on Main Street. Tucumcari. There we go. Let's see. Umi Tencho says, I will be back in the kitchen in August. Are you a chef? Kyle. Kyle says, cook like some thick. I do. I love them. THIC. El De La Haro. You heard it here, folks. I gotta remember, on my way out, I gotta touch that lizard. I gotta touch the lizard. I think that lizard is of legal age, so we have nothing to worry about. Albino lizard, iguana. That's the iguana lizard, not any other lizard. I shake my head. Doobie says, why aren't they eating there? It's because they're driving through. Did you not hear the story? They're the ones that told me to go to the blue hole. Cassie Kaiju says, I thought you already drained the lizard. I did. I'm sorry? Says you gotta support the local businesses. Did you hear me when I was like, why aren't they eating there? Look, the thing is, if I owned a McDonald's, I would never eat at McDonald's every day. You gotta try out everything. You gotta do some research. You gotta enjoy other things. Let's see, what else can I do here while I'm waiting anxiously for this torta? Better be good. Otherwise, Doobie Snacks is getting banned for 30 days. Cassie Kaiju says, would you want to eat the same thing you work at every day? Exactly, you would not. Unless you worked at a supermarket. Because if you worked at a supermarket, then technically you can eat it. You can eat from there every day, every meal. I just ruined that theory. Honey Pirate asks, how long did you drive today? I mean, it says I've been streaming for 5 hours and 46 minutes, so I've probably been driving for like 3 hours. at least 4.5 hours. Cassie says, I still can't stand Buffalo Wild Wings. I love Buffalo Wild Wings. Kyle says, I hope the food's better. Why would you hope that, Kyle? Please. For content, oh my gosh. Yo, those kids know my Twitch handle. I should have told them I was Markiplier, okay? But they know me. They're gonna tune into the stream. I can't do that. I just got done watching Shop that sells giant ramen bowls. What is that? Honey says that's not bad. Well, I guess it depends on how many hours you still have to go. Whoa! Whoa! Look at this! Question. Is it cool if I stroke that lizard before I leave? Very lightly. I'll just...
He said yeah.
When I'm done eating. Oh, wait, could I feed him French fries? You heard it here, folks. They said I could feed him lettuce. Alright, Jung Hosuck Sprite, welcome to the stream. What's up, my friend? 16 pounds Sukumin ramen. That's a lot of ramen. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is the torta. This bread. Already, the bread is nice, fluffy. Usually, the tortas in Los Angeles, the bread is hard. This looks nice. Look at this cross section of colors. You got the green lettuce, tomatoes. I hate tomatoes, but I'm going to eat it anyways. This juicy brown meat. We got some queso right there. Guacamole. Wish me luck. Looks like Doobie Snacks gets to live another day. In fact, I might have to give Doobie Snacks my Twitch content key. This is fucking delicious. Yo, this is fucking bomb, guys. All the flavors of each of these ingredients. It's like an orchestra in my mouth. It's a symphony of taste on the palate of my tongue. We got these chilies in here that add a nice... Oh my god! Wait now? I was gonna wait till after. Hold up. Wait, is this sanitary?
That's why I was like, you want to wait till you finish eating? You just wait till you finish eating.
I don't know, but you went through all the trouble to bring them out here.
I'm gonna have them on my shoulder.
Okay. You're gonna have them on your shoulder like a pirate?
Yeah.
Alright, I want them on my shoulder. Later.
Okay.
I'm getting nervous. Real nervous. Alright. I'm sad at the lack of purple. Purple what? Today on Twitch, middle-aged man asked child if he can stroke his lizard. I can't deny that happened on stream. Fantastic torta. Fantastic. There's like no way I can finish this whole thing though. Honey asked, better than yesterday's Reuben and chips? I think anything is better than yesterday's Reuben and chips. Cassie says, give him VIP for food choice. I don't know how to do that right now. I'll do that later. Let me know when you come to Florida so I can send you a list of places to eat at. All right, not gonna happen anytime soon. I've gotten VIP for just agreeing with the lady. YOLO, fellow pirate, what's up? We got another pirate in here? Oh, that guy. If the food is bad, Doobie gets 30-day ban. What he forgot to mention was that if the food was good, it's a 90-day ban. Doobie, I'm sorry. You're banned for a year. I love that you were like, homie, wait till I finish eating. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not that eager. Dude, the lizard is going to be quality content. Make sure you kiss it or feed it or something. Let me tell you this, okay? This torta itself is content. This content is so thick, I'm getting full from just a half. I don't know how I can eat the rest of it. Umi says if the food is okay, 120-day ban. No, we already talked about banning for a week or a year. See you later, my friends.
See you later. You have a safe trip.
Main Street.
Yeah.
Eldora Hola. Eldora Hola. Say that one more time out loud.
El Herdadero.
I can't even spell that, man.
E-L-H-E-R-R-A-D-E-R-O.
El Herdadero.
Where are you going? Westbound?
I'm going east. I'm heading east, so I gotta pass your town area.
Where are you heading to?
Michigan. I know, we're taking the historic Route 66 all the way down. Nice meeting you, my man. All right. It's the wrong format or I'm doing it wrong. What you talking about? He said you have a massive wang. Who does? Because he's right. Only in the right time, though. Most other times, it's not that massive. Doobie says, how do you spell it? I have no clue. Eldora Hola? Eldora Hola? It's just a place on Main Street. I'm guessing that city is not that big. Just go to any restaurant that you can't pronounce the name of. That's probably it. Oh my gosh, it's just spilling everywhere. El de la Hero. I have no clue. Let's drop it. We forgot it. It's over. Let me just enjoy this torta. Just know, the more I eat and talk at the same time, the more farting I'm gonna do later. Doobie says I speak Spanish and it doesn't make sense to me. Let's just drop it. I don't need to forget it. There's like a solid ham in here too. But really it's these guys. Kyle says be sure to fart into the echo microphone and really draw it out. I don't need to. I don't need the microphone. The fart's gonna be loud enough as it is. Cassie says, what city are we at? We're at Santa Rosa. But his restaurant's in the next city, which is Tecumacula, whatever the place my mom suggested I stay at. Honey says, I don't know how you can eat that much traveling. I would get so sleepy. First of all, Honey Pirate, I didn't eat anything yesterday except for that Reuben sandwich. That was just one meal. This morning, I had a delicious breakfast burrito and an orange juice. I took pictures of it, put it on my Discord. Check it out. Actually, if you guys could put the Yelp link for this restaurant in the Discord, that way anybody can tune in later. Check it out. That'd be fantastic. This torta's gonna be great. I can't eat these fries though. The fries I can't do. I can't down this whole thing either. Also, if someone can do a quick recon mission on the blue hole and see if it's worth checking out, let me know. Because I want to get out of here. I want to go to Texas. I need to make it to Texas before it gets dark. Thanks. Get a to-go cup of your drink. That's what I'm talking about, Honey Pirate. Shit, why did I think of that? Okay. It costs like $15. You gotta support the local business, alright?
Is everything okay?
Where'd those glasses come from?
Oh.
Who are you?
I took them off.
Who are you, Clark Kent?
No.
Dude, let me tell you. I'm from Los Angeles, alright? I'm not saying Los Angeles is anything special, but I'm familiar with this food. I want to tell you, this is the best GD torta I've ever had.
Thank you.
I mean, we're blowing this place up. This place is going to be blown up.
Thank you.
It's going to be blown up to my 20 viewers. So, that's great. I can't do the fries. It's too much food for me. But if you can help me, one last thing. I would like a to-go cup for this drink.
Yeah, I will get you.
Second question. If I'm trying to look for some trouble here in Santa Rosa, where should I go?
I honestly do not know that. Naeem, do you know?
No, don't ask him.
Alright.
I want to know from you.
Well, honestly,
We're looking for some trouble here in Santa Rosa. Where do we get some trouble?
I actually don't know.
Man,
but like,
that's because you're a good guy.
No.
You're a good guy. Good man.
Thank you.
Happy Boy Army. Like, comment, subscribe, follow me on Twitch.
I will.
All right, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, I'll get you the cup right
Thanks, my friend. Tell the kid to do his best impression of me. Okay. Hey, one of my viewers, Kyle, says, "Can you do your best impression of me?" And you better not put your fingers on your eyes and do that Chinese thing.
Okay. Oh gosh. I don't know. Today we're gonna be reviewing.
Okay, I'm not a food reviewer, alright? I'm not a food reviewer. Anyways, thanks. You're a good sport. Hey, what's your name?
Esdras.
Estras.
Yes.
Don't tell me your Instagram. I don't want to know it.
Okay.
God bless. You heard it here, folks. No trouble in Santa Rosa. Almost done with the sandwich. Give Estra $20 tip? Kyle, how about you give me the $20 tip and I'll give him the $20 tip, okay? No refunds on that dono. I already gave 20%. Alright? How about you give him the tip? Hey, Mr. Ladies Man, thanks for the follow. How you doing, my friend? X2 says, James Harez wants to know your location. Who's James Charez? We don't need to tell him my location. I don't need people that follow me. Mr. Ladies Man says, put burger in stream mouth. Gimme. Look at this. It's a torta, by the way. Catalinks95 says, hi, I'm ugly and depressed. Any tips? One. You gotta understand that your looks will always be your looks. If anything, you'll only get worse. And that the depression will always be there. And once you realize those facts, you gotta learn to come to peace with that. Because it only gets better from there. Let's see. Ask Estras how to pick up chicks. He seems like a Mac Daddy. I'll ask him on the way out. Blue Hole is an artesian well, popular dive and scuba spot, constant 62 degrees water. Does that mean it's worth going to? James Charles wants you to resub. I don't know who James Charles is. I'm not gonna sub to somebody I don't know. Looks cool for maybe a quick look and then bounce. Alright, maybe I'll take a look. Don't be giving small children your tip. She's got a point. Mr. Ladies Man says find a chick that's ugly and depressed so you can smash. I don't know if I fully endorse that statement. Oh, you done with the food? Fantastic. Hey, look at me. Let's review this food. Motherfucker. Now that's thick. There we go. There we go. Ow. Very serious Game of Thrones time. Be right back. Enjoy the show. We're going to be getting on the road anyway, so it's good timing. Honey Pie says ASMR. Mr. Ladies Man says, is that not first name? They won't be... excuse me. I mean, when you say it that way, Mr. Ladies Man, you're right. Alright. Let's go stroke this lizard, eh? Damn. As soon as Game of Thrones comes on, the numbers just drop. Cassie Kaiju says a lot of Asian places in the next town. Look, just because I'm an Asian man doesn't mean I like to go eat at Asian restaurants. Chances are they're all gross. Say thank you to the staff for your food. I'm not leaving yet. All right. Estras. I got a question for you. The viewers would like to know if you have any tips on picking up chicks.
Chick.
Whoa. I didn't want to pick him up. I didn't want to pick him up.
Put him on your shoulder.
Yeah.
You have recoil in there.
Yeah.
That's it. Good for here to go.
His nail is digging into my neck. Chotomate kudasai. Chotomate kudasai. Is he gonna balance himself if I move up a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I got a lizard on my head, but don't call me a lizard head. How's it going? What's his name?
Chico.
Chico.
Yeah.
What's up, Chico? Chico, you got an Instagram?
No.
Okay, Chico don't got no Instagram. Hold on, I gotta... Alright, chat. Screenshot. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out how to enjoy this and not be so petrified. Look, you know how to pick up the chicas? You don't even need to... Anyways. Alright, here we go.
Hold on. His
Oh.
tail's and up.
It's a long tail. He can have the hat. It's okay.
Let him go.
All right, thank you. This is so cool. I felt like I was Queen of the Dragons for a second. Game of Thrones reference. If you guys, I don't recommend you guys watch that show. I think you're too young. But oh, sorry. Just wanted to stroke his head for a second. This is CookSux live from Chica's Tortas, and I'm stroking the lizard. All right, guys. Thanks for the awesome food. Thanks for the great times. Best of luck.
Thank you.
I'll have a great day. You guys have a great day. I wish your business great fortune.
Thank you.
All right. Twitch.tv/CookSux. Just saying. Just saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. All right. Hey, Skipper of Otters, thanks for the follow, my friend. Honey says that lizard is screaming in his head, who the fuck is this? I know, that's what I'm saying. He's just like, why is this Asian man here? Why is he so loud? And why do I have to be on this guy's head? Shit. Ow. Honey Paris says that place is successfully being run by the 5 kids. You know what though? Like in the other back corner, you can see the parents chilling there, so it's like not entirely run by the kids. There are still parents, guardians there. If they're... Oh shoot, you scared me! Thank you.
Have a good day.
See you guys. What a nice kid. He brought back my horchata. All right. Good times. Great times. Excellent times. There we go. Getting back in the car. That place, you have to spell sucks. They'll never find you. I did, Kyle, when I made my order at the restaurant, I spelled out my name. Nice plug, clip that, cool. Right, where the adults at, they're back in the corner. Hope they didn't think you said CookSux, but I did say CookSux. I think you meant to say the other word. Shit, I'm fucking out of breath. That was a lot of energy. I love that place. Doobie, that was fantastic. Great recommendation. Honey says they rolled up on you hella quiet. I know. They freaking ninja'd me. Not only are those kids going to be successful businessmen, but they're going to be successful ninjas. You know what I'm saying? I'm not kidding, though. That food was really good. And if you guys are in the Santa Rosa area, not Santa Rosa, California, Santa Rosa, New Mexico, I highly recommend you make the pit stop, because I bet you anything, all the other restaurants around here are going to taste like garbage. I promise you. I drove by. Everything looks bad. I didn't even see a McDonald's. That's how bad it is. Okay, let's get the GPS back on. Let's get chat going. Give me a second. Chat speech. Is live? Shit, man, I can't stop burping. I think chat speech is live. Test follow? Nope, I gotta relaunch that.
Kyle said, yeah, we're live.
What's up, Kyle? Why is this not working? Sorry, I keep hitting that
Honey Pirate said test.
Deja vu. There we go. We got notifications going again. And I'm sad, Kyle. I thought you wanted me to give him a $20 tip. What happened to that?
Snacks 31 said, we good, we live. I hope you don't get explosive diarrhea. I shouldn't have said that. Just don't think about it.
There's gonna be no diarrhea.
Kaiju said, small feet, little sound. Kyle said, adopt an iguana sidekick to keep you company during the trip.
You know what though? I'm not gonna lie. That was the very first time in my life touching an iguana. I've never touched an iguana in my life. I've touched snakes, but never an iguana. Alright. What's up, Dracula? It's back. What's up, Skipper of Otters? Did I say thanks for the follow? Thanks for the follow, my man. Welcome to the Happy Boy Army. Okay. Song requests are live. Text to speech is live. We got food in my stomach. It's time that we hit the road. By the way, I don't know if I want to stop by at that blue hole anymore. I hope you guys don't mind. But, blue hole just doesn't seem like my thing, you know? Deja vu. Oh, no, 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 no. Dude, what a cute place. If you guys want to know, this restaurant information is in my Discord, in my IRL streaming section. I highly recommend, if you're ever going to do this road trip and you're passing by this area, stop by. It's fantastic. Their tortas. Fantastico.
Kaiju said it's intimidating at first. Snacks 31 said, just ride and make it to Amarillo.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it to Amarillo. Also, I want to make some stops, but I think that was a stop that was long enough. We need to make some headway again, and then we'll find some trouble in Amarillo. That's the plan. It's interesting though, as much as I go out looking for trouble, all I find are good things.
Said, I don't think it's good for stream.
Wait, what's good for stream? Oh, the blue hole? Yeah, I think the internet connection would go out. Not worth it.
Kyle said,
come on, Kyle. You guys are not in trouble. You guys are harmless. What are you gonna do to me? Text to speech the number 7 a million times? You think that's gonna bother me? Get out of here. You gotta come up with more original content. Look, chat. Let me say this, okay? The best thing y'all could do as viewers is reciprocate the amount of energy and create. Oh! Reciprocate the amount of love, energy, creativity, and passion for entertainment for each other.
Time to hit the Toga X garage.
Well, I missed that. But what I'm saying is, hey, Rex Dizzy, thanks for the follow, my friend. Or no, that's not a follow. That's for a raid. Thanks, my dude. So what I'm saying is, if your streamer is providing you with quality entertainment, do the same and provide the streamer quality entertainment. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be a give-give relationship. That's what I call symbiosis. Otherwise, you're just a parasite. I'm kidding. I did not call chat parasites. No, I don't know. You guys are not. It's more mutualistic, right? And we're not talking about anything else. We're merely talking about trying to make it fun for everybody.
Said we'd try to reciprocate, but stream dies every 3 minutes on the road, so we just shitpost. Rex Dizzy said LOL.
You're right. You're right, Kyle. You got me there. You hella right, man. Shit. I can't say anything to that. Hey, anyways, can we all give Rex Dizzy a shout out? He is a fellow streamer.
Rex Dizzy said let lurkers lurk. Lurkers rights.
That's true, lurkers rights, but I'm saying let's give Rex Dizzy a shout out, everyone. He's a fellow streamer from the Koreatown area in Los Angeles, California. He's a hip-hop artist, nature enthusiast, frog lover, very kawaii guy. Check out his material. Oh my gosh, yo, Cassie, can we put some Rex Dizzy music in the media request section? So we'll play some of Rex Dizzy's music while we go down this road. Shoot him a follow. He's great. And everyone else coming in from Rex Stream, welcome. Right now we're traveling across the country from Los Angeles to Michigan. And we're just looking at New Mexico and my ugly face. You guys came at a time right after eating lunch, so you guys missed out on the lizard stroking. But if you stick around, maybe there will be some more things happening. Who knows? We'll see. All I know is I got 10 more miles until the next point of interest. We'll find out together. Am I be right back mode? God damn it. Hey Rick, how was your stream, by the way? Was it pretty good? I feel like Chad died. I'm looking at a map.
CookSux said hello.
Hey! Doobie Snacks! Wait, you should have said re-enlisted.
Said chat's not dead. We
God
just
damn
need
it.
2 hands to masturbate sometimes.
God damn it.
Kaiju said no, we're here.
Fuck me, man. Doobie, thanks for the sub. Shit.
Kyle said you just got a subscriber. Add Band-Aid to face.
What do we got here? Magikarp?
Rex Dizzy said it was cute. Ate chicken. Played more Tau with Josh Pan. Fun game. About to head out to watch Game of Thrones.
Alright, Doobie. Since you subbed, where should I put this Band-Aid? Please, I still need to see with my eyes, so don't put it on my eyes. I need to breathe with my nose, and I need to speak with my mouth. Any other area, it's your call, my friend. Alright, Rick. If you're gonna go play some games, that'd be great. Doobie, I'm waiting. Alright, whatever. We'll go with the, No. This is not... This is not sticking on my face. My face is too oily. There we go. There we go. We can't see on wrist. Do your inner wrist. No, I think this is it. I think this is it. All right, I think it's time we move. This next song cannot be played. Are you kidding me? I love this song. If I don't have this song memorized by the end of this trip, I'm an idiot.
Snacks 31 said okay whatever. I wasn't ready for a random question where I had to think about Band-Aids.
Sorry, Doobie. I forgot that you were not here. But we decided that that's what we're doing. For every subscription, we're getting Band-Aids on my face. On the road again. The road again. Get on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again.
Kyle said, why is your name CookSux?
Kyle, if you want to know the quick and easy answer to the origin story of my username, check out yesterday's VOD when I got pulled over by the police officer and had to explain to her what CookSux means. I gave her a very quick, abridged version of the story. I feel like because I said it yesterday, I need a cool down timer on the next time I explain where CookSux comes from. So check out that VOD. It was a fun time. Good job. Fantastic song. Whoa.
Kyle said you were streaming 10 hours yesterday. Where was the cop?
The cop was probably in the last hour. Right before my stream died. Actually, if you look at yesterday's clips, there's a clip of when I got pulled over, so you can go directly if you hit the button down below, I think, where it takes you to the video. Oh. No back, back, no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. No more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. You guys gonna find out that I don't know the lyrics to a lot of songs? My mind actually doesn't really operate that way. I don't know about you guys, but when I listen to music, most of the time I just kind of hear what it sounds like and don't pay attention to the words too much. And if I do want to learn the lyrics to a song, I have to either listen to it like 100 times or really try to study it, because otherwise I think I have like a little bit of ADD or dyslexia where it's hard for me to like...
Summit City Alt said this is the perfect stream to clip my toenails to. Thanks for existing.
Hey man, I appreciate you. Cutting your toenails, one of the best and worst experiences that anyone can do with their life. Now let me ask you a question. I think you're... Wait, Summit? It's not Summit. Anyway, Summit. Have you ever farted while cutting your toenails? I have. I don't think you've truly lived life until you've...
Dizzy said same, but because I'm a rapper, people expect me to focus on the lyrics.
It's hard, man.
You're okay, I'll try. Said I can't believe that cop said you could have gone to jail for speeding. What a bitch.
Well, technically, if you go past, I think 15 miles an hour, it is considered a criminal offense. I don't know. She was probably lying or bluffing, but I don't know.
Said it's okay. I forgot most of these songs until I looked up a playlist for driving XD.
Oh, good. What I was saying was you haven't lived a life until you have farted into your mouth while cutting your toenails. I have lived a life, my friends. I have lived a life. Wait, by the way, Reg, I feel like as a singer-songwriter, I don't know how I would be able to memorize all those lyrics, man. Like, I feel like if you're rapping, you have to know a lot more words than most songs, because most songs, you just sing a couple verses and then have a fucking chorus that repeats itself, and the song just kind of is formulaic, right? So it's easier to memorize regular songs. But rap?
Said this stream is a roller coaster. Rex Dizzy.
It is.
Said practice.
I mean, rap, you're like reading a novel. You're fucking reading a novel every song.
Kasakaiju said I like instrumental songs cause I do not have to pay attention to words. XD.
Yeah, you know.
Said if I don't perform in a while I have to go through my songs again. Funny Pirate said 1 second we are talking butts and then the next second we are talking about some deep shit.
And then in another second we're talking to lizards, and in another second we're talking about music. Dude, this stream has got it all. This is the true variety stream, my friends. We got a little bit of truth talking, we got a little bit of sex advice, we got a little bit of road trip streaming, we got a little bit of walking around IRL, we got a little bit of food review, we got a little bit of mukbang, we get a little bit of karaoke, we get a little bit of boring ass shit where we don't do anything, and we get a lot of dead signal spaces. Anyways, I want to thank y'all for tuning in to twitch.tv/CookSux. Thanks for keeping me company. Oh my gosh, I was supposed to get off.
Said then the next second we got 30 minutes of BRB. Everything you could want from a stream capper.
Exactly. I just missed the pit stop. Fuck my life. It's okay, I just see it's only a gas station, so I don't think we're missing out on much. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. I just gotta keep going. Holy shit! Look at this GPS thing. Doesn't it tell you or make it seem like you gotta go forwards and then backwards? Wait a minute, hold on. Alright, I gotta focus on the road. I'm not freaking out, we're going to the right place. Amarillo, Texas! 151 miles to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if I do the math, 151 divided by 60.
Said you have reached the end of Route 66, time to turn around.
Good idea! Skirt! Almost had me. If I do the math, that means we have about 3 more hours of driving. 7:30. It's fine. How much trouble can I get into in Amarillo? That's true. Kyle says, I'm reading. Look, my math is not wrong. I'm assuming I'm going 60 miles an hour, stopping at rest stops, and maybe one more pit stop. One more.
Texas, baby.
Yeehaw! We're gonna do maybe one more adventure before we head into town. So I think I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with the number. I feel like I've kind of hit a wall. Like my mind kind of went zen for a second. You know, despite the music just in the background, my brain just shut off. Look at this, guys. By the way, is my speech chat not working?
Picture so we can get road view and POV at the same time. Kasakaiju said testicles.
I don't know how to do picture-in-picture with this setup, but that's actually not a bad idea. Kyle, if you can go into my Discord and make that note for me, that'd be fantastic. And maybe I'll figure out how to get that done on my way back. That's actually very genius, man. That is next level road trip stream. Picture in picture.
I know it's a dump, but it's all I got.
You gotta be a racer and have to learn how to drive.
What is this, Wreck-It Ralph?
Not a track. All right now, let's hustle up. We got some driving to do.
I'm gonna learn to drive. Oh wait, do you know how to drive?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't done it, but look, I flew a spaceship today, okay?
You crashed it.
Just get in. How hard can it be? Okay. Start it up. There we go. So there's some buttons on the floor. Pedal. Right. Now, that's the go pedal. That, I believe, the stopper. And this, wait, what is this?
What is this?
That doesn't listen.
This app's broken.
Okay, good. Let's try that again.
Cuba Snacks 31 said, I just saw the video on demand from yesterday, which is otherwise known as a VOD I saw when you got pulled over and such that I DK if it is actually clipped.
Well, nobody did anything wrong.
Kyle said, how have we crossed 3 states and no hitchhikers?
I don't know. I haven't seen a single one. All right, let's see how long it takes to get to Amarillo, Texas from here. According to the Route 66 app. No routes. Did my internet just go out? On the road again. Dun 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 again. I think my modem on my computer died. I gotta pull over again. Because even my GPS is not picking up a signal. You know what I'm saying? I need to at least... Fuck, man. When's the best time to do this? Sorry, chat. Text-to-speech is not working right now. I'll get it up and running in a couple seconds. Minutes. Hours. Maybe a couple hours. Jesus, we need also a counter for how many times I had to pull over to the side of the street just to get shit working. All right. Let's see. On the road again.
Farrelleek said, good night, husbando, but gonna lurk happer.
Good night. What the? It is working.
Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Engines open. The green light flashes on the flag go up. Turning. They go before the
Kyle said, would have been hilarious if text-to-speech was on during the cop and we said shit like, fuck you stupid.
Yeah, I figured something like that would happen. That's why I closed my laptop. See you later, Fairy. Good seeing you. But yeah, isn't it weird? Like, this entire time we've been driving, absolutely no hitchhikers. And absolutely no prostitutes either. Which is a shame because I could use some company, you know what I'm saying? And just in case the stress is watching, I'm talking about the hitchhiker. And don't ever pick up a hitchhiker ever in your life in stress. You don't need that trouble. Alright, so it says it's gonna take me 4 hours actually.
Stream elements. Said we haven't to be on being mode again, Jesus. Stream elements. Said we're back live.
Yeah, baby! Fuck me. I dropped my jewel.
Kyle. Said your license plate was doxed by the cop, by the way.
That's
Use
fine.
_code__TSM_Dquan. Said I eat cereal with ketchup and eat it with my fingers. Pick up a hitchhiker for the stream and piss off other drivers. Paprika.
First of all, ketchup with cereal? Ugh! Ugh! Unless if your cereal is made out of eggs and bacon. Hey! Better new! Thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Happy Boy Army. And second, I ain't picking up no hitchhiker. Stop making me pick up a hitchhiker. That ain't happening. If anything, we're all hitchhikers in this life, trying to get from one place to another. You know what I'm saying? Floating transiently from point A to point B, using time as our road. Think about that for a second. Think about that for a second. You know what I'm saying? But yes, Kyle, she did dox my license plate, but I'm returning this car at the end of the month, so what's gonna happen? What are people gonna do with my license plate information?
__TSM_Dquan. Said JUUL is not CUUULL.
Yeah.
James Brown music. Said pick it up, we can steal their organs.
What's up? Use code TSM Daquan. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the Happy Boy Army. And you're right, Jewel is not cool. It's the only thing that I got, though. If you got something better and want to send it my way, let me know. I'll give you my business address. I will appreciate all three things. Cheers to that. Oh. You know what, though? I will say, I'm having a great time today. Like, I think my mood heavily depends on whether or not the stream is online or offline. And today, we just haven't hit too many dead zones. Like maybe 5 of them or 10 of them. I don't know, I didn't keep count. But it hasn't been so bad. Also, I got some food in my stomach, which I didn't do yesterday. These are all things to learn and pick up on. You know what I'm saying? I need a little bit of food.
After 1 mile, keep right and take the exit.
Where's my water bottle? Where's my giant water bottle? Ah, shit. Did I lose my giant water bottle? I need to drink water. Did I miss the exit again? Alright, anyways, the next pit stop looks like it's coming up soon.
After half a mile, keep right. Take exit 311 towards Montoya.
Kyle. Said check us for giant water bottle.
No, it's not there.
After 900 feet, turn right onto historic Route 66.
Snacks31 said, I'm a happy boy today. Yesterday I was a bit busy with mom, but I tried to keep up to date with the troubles. Seems good today. Quick thumbs up.
Thanks a lot, Doobie Snacks. You're a happy boy today, and you will be a happy boy tomorrow. You'll be a happy boy to the day you die, my friend. I'm sorry. Once you enlist into the army,
Follow the course of the road.
happy boy for life. Now, where's my goddamn water bottle?
Use_code_TSM_Dquan said, I followed just because you have TTS. Speak, also try having a something instead of a JUUL, like a smoothie or whatever you have.
You're right.
Huh?
This is what you meant, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh my gosh! Dude! So that spot I dropped my jewel, I found 2 lighters and my other missing jewel. That's hilarious! Okay.
Pacified you. Said just had to look for something essay and you found the jewel.
I found a lot more than just the jewel, my friend. Alright. Woof! Alright, let's look at chat. What's going on here? Okay. Daquan says, what do you say? Follow just because you have the text-to-speech. Also try having something instead of a jewel, like a smoothie. Or whatever you have. Yeah, okay. You know what? As much as I enjoyed this horchata estrés, I'm done with it. It's just gonna make me diarrhea if I keep drinking more. Oh, where's this? Where's my trash can? What the fuck? It's no offense, I'm a lactose intolerant human being.
Use_code_TSM_Dquan said, woman dark skin tone red hair, woman medium dark skin tone red hair, woman medium skin tone red hair, woman light skin tone red hair, woman medium light skin tone red hair, woman red hair PEPGAPHNE. Kyle said, clipped and sent to Estras. Chico is coming for you.
You know what? I'm more worried about that James Chavez character that was like, where are you? Where are you right now? Alright, let's skip this song. It's turned into what is this, vlog? No thanks. Hey, hell yeah! Got some Rick Stizzy music in here.
Kyle
you're able to spend so much time doing things. No, I'm unemployed right now. I'm taking a break from work. That lady just took a picture of me in my car talking to you guys. And today we're trying Monster Rehab White Dragon Tea. Let's give it a taste. Ew! It's flat. Oh, also, holy shit. I gotta show y'all. There's a raven right there. You guys see that? Let's go say hi to the raven. Did you see the bird? Do you see the bird over there? Yeah. Were you taking a picture of the bird? I'm gonna go say hi to that bird. Let's go. Ah! All right, Chad. Let's go. How many of y'all ever see a streamer go up to freaking... Oh! No! I'm sorry. Bye, birdie. I'm sorry? Thank you. Oh, you want to take a picture? Is that what you said? You can? Do you want me to give you a ride somewhere? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you can take a picture. You want me to pull it up, pose it somewhere for you? No, it's okay. Okay. The offer's there. I could just drive right over there. Too much work. Anyways, nice meeting you. Have safe travels. Dad. See ya. Twitch.tv/CookSux. Didn't work with the bird left. Wait, did someone scratch my car? No, they did not. All right. That girl seemed a little shy. She seemed a little too shy. But she's literally taking a picture of my car. Literally taking a picture of my car. Let me get out of the frame. No, I didn't want to pollute the picture. I'm sorry? Follow me on Instagram, CookSux. Thank you. Safe travels. Woo! I'm sorry, guys. The bird disappeared. Tried to get some content with the bird. Did not work.
News_code_TSM_Dquan. Said ride with her.
She's riding with her dad. Why would I ride with her? That's weird. Okay. Doobie says she's kind of weird. That's mean. Mr. Creepy. She's scared? She was scared.
Use_code_TSM_Dquan. Said she won a pipe.
I don't know what that says. I'm so out of breath right now. Neats unite? Oh, Neats is an actual person.
Dracula. Said her dad gonna pull out his guts on you.
Dude, I dare him. Because I got these guns right here. These guns. Got these guns to take out that Gatling gun. Papa Simon's got a gun. I got one right here. And I got another one right here. Ooh, the queen rises from the top. Scuff mud.
lady was taking a picture of my car, though. Yes, it's weird. How safe would you feel with some weird ass random dude talking to you? Well, if that weird dude was coming out of a car like this, very, very creeped out.
Kyle. Said what guns? All I see are pea shooters.
Hey! The bird's back!
Use _code__TSM_Dequan. Said this man looked like off-brand nigga higger LMFAO. No state intended day tribe.
I know nigga higa. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what you see here is a wild raven. We're gonna make friends. We're gonna make friends with this raven. Just gotta go very slow. What you guys don't know is ravens. You shouldn't be parking on a no parking sign. This is no parking.
Snap 31. Said move slowly for the picture. Use __TSM_Dequan. Said are you just living life R and also IGRG?
Also IGRG, what does that mean? Got to go. Hey man, Daquan, thanks for coming by. Shit, Doobie, I screwed up. Wait, who are you talking about, me? Daquan, Ryan Higa's my friend. He's my friend. Check out my Instagram follows to prove it. Okay, let's get this route going. Time to go.
Now turn right.
You know, we're getting to a point where
Kasakaiju said they are butt buddies.
yes, we're getting to a point where it's getting a little dark, and it might be a little pointless to stop by all the landmarks now. I think I've burned all of my daylight. So I think this is about the time we veer off Route 66 and go straight onto I-40 so that we can make it straight to Amarillo at a reasonable hour so we can get into some trouble. I think that's a good idea. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go straight to Amarillo. That way, we can get into some trouble maybe, and then, oh shit. Maybe we'll get into some trouble and then go to sleep early enough so that we can start the stream earlier in the day. That way we can have more daytime content. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, this Monster Energy rehab drink.
Now enter the highway.
I don't like that it's not carbonated. It's very flat. Oh my god, I gotta drive 11 miles up to drive 11 miles back. What the fuck? much bass in this song right now. Wait, where did I put all that stuff? Oh, it's my armrest. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're taking a menthol nasal inhalant break. Wake me up a little bit. We're gonna be
Snacks 31. Send damage report. CookSux got another band-aid water cuts.
I did? What? Anyways, what I'm saying is
___TSM_Dequan. Seb just followed Insta also. He does follow. What a cool guy.
Ryan's a great guy. What I'm saying is, I think it's getting dark. We're sticking to the original plan and veering off of Route 66. I mean, we're riding alongside it, but there's no point anymore. We're going straight to Amarillo, Texas.
Send the subscriber band-aid dingus.
Dude, I don't want to turn the bass down, so I gotta skip it. I gotta skip these songs. Sorry, Rick. These are all songs by streamer friend Rex Dizzy.
31. Said on your face now. Just joking with you and pulling your chain. Ah ha 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 ha.
It's okay. Subscribe to Rex Dizzy's channel, YouTube channel. This is his music.
So it's time for the guys that make that is cute stuff out here. That's okay to say.
You know what though? Here's a weird thing. Yesterday, I filled up on gas 3 times. Today, only once. That means I didn't really drive much today. It's a little disappointing.
Snacks 31. Said is TTS dead? No worries, cook it fixes itself or not. Just keep on keeping on. Said we have went to BRB mode again, Jesus.
this gas that goes to the aliens? What does that mean? I hate that I had to backtrack 11 miles to get back on the major freeway. I only brought 3 pairs on this trip, but in real life, I have a lot. If there are any eyeglass companies that would like to sponsor me on my stream and provide me with free glasses, that'd be fantastic. Serious business inquiries only. Restart everything.
Said why so many?
Why so many what? Why so many glasses? I need glasses for different occasions. So these glasses are actually a weaker prescription, but I need them whenever I use like a computer screen or something because my eyes are nearsighted, right? So if my eyes are nearsighted, or no, I'm far, wait, I can only see close. But if I'm wearing glasses, it focuses too hard from a farther distance. And because of that, when I'm staring at a computer screen that's close, my eyes get stressed out a little too much, so I need a weaker prescription. But the thing is, the only other pair of glasses that are not sunglasses that I brought are my transitional glasses. But those glasses have a curvature on the lenses, and those make me dizzy if I wear them for too long. So this is the only option that I have to ride at nighttime.
Highway 129.
I don't know if that answered your question or if I'm in be right back mode, but
Now turn left and then enter the highway Interstate 40 US 54 towards Interstate 40 East. Now turn left and then enter the highway. After 900 feet, enter the highway Interstate 40 US 54. Now enter the highway.
back live. Thank the Lord.
Thank the Lord indeed. Hey, did I miss out on any notifications that I need to shout out?
Scream Sogdery Goats. Said there once was
Jesus.
a woman who had 100 children. She named each of them after numbers in the order they were born. There was a fire and all of them died except 90. 90 went off to have kids of her own. They were very kind and loving. One day they found an injured dog. They took it home and nursed it back to health. They hid the dog and never told their mother, afraid she would kick the dog out. In fact, they never told anyone. To keep from arousing any suspicions, they named the dog T.H.I.
Hey, Screams, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Happy Boy Army.
Said none that I see.
I don't understand the point of that story, my friend. But thanks for sharing it. A woman had 100 kids? Was she the woman that lived in a shoe? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you guys are just tuning in.
Sogdery Goats. Said so the name could be used in conversation. One day this ran away. They never saw this again. No one else knew about this. No one even knew a dog named this existed. Only 90s kids will remember this.
I'm an 80s kid. Anyways, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. I'm CookSux. And we're just driving. We're driving across the country.
Kaiju. Said in reply on the glasses, fair enough. I only ever get one pair at a time, even though I try to have multiple on hand cause I have bad luck with breaking them.
So Cassie, what I was saying about glasses, I need them for different occasions. These are my currently nighttime glasses. My other ones, the Oakleys, those are really more for like inside, outside physical activity because I hate switching them between sunglasses and regular glasses all the time. But wearing those too long makes my eyes dizzy. So that's why I'm switching to these ones, even though they're a little weaker. Yeah, I think I said if there's anybody out there who works at an eyeglass factory or company, feel free to sponsor me.
Sogdery Goats. Said my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like TTTT.
That's like the 5th time I heard that today. Copy and paste, man. I love it. Just kidding, I don't. Oh man. I've hit a energy wall right now. My body's starting to feel a little tired. My brain's getting tired. I think I need a little pick-me-up, if you know what I'm saying. Don't be fooled, it's just a menthol stick. If it was anything else, my brain would be jello.
Honey Pirate. Said you're talking again. Emma to carry a pot. Said why the sky turning so black. Now I'm being shy racist. Kaiju. Said they are not the creative. Kids are just learning how to troll through its training wheel.
I know. Well, either way, welcome to Twitch as a platform. I'm glad you guys are getting the training wheels off. I guess you got to go into every stream and try to disrupt as much as possible.
Sogdery Goats. So shout out to my boys, Nick Gears, Bend Over, and Human News.
Why?
Snacks 31. Said is the Monster Energy not working or maybe too much sugar and you are feeling down a bit?
I think there might be too much sugar, but also I'm not really liking this drink. I don't like that my energy drinks are not carbonated. This tastes weird.
Said listen, okay dude, listen. I don't the coke.
Okay, dude.
Said you should round a cop car and drive away fast.
Okay, dude. I love cocaine. Just can't love it anymore.
Honey Pirate said you want to play a game.
Yeah, let's play a game, please. Wake me up, guys. Help me out here. My brain is jello. not because of the menthol nose thing. It's just jello because I'm just tired. It's getting dark. I'm hitting a wall.
Honey Pirate said yeah, in the same. I like my energy crack to have a zing.
That's what I'm saying. That's why this Monster Energy drink is not doing it for me. I don't even like the flavor. It's so flat. This is probably the worst energy drink I've ever had in my life. I'm sorry, ladies. I don't like this Dragon Punch. It's too weak. I need carbonation. That's why I like Red Bull. Although, fun fact, Red Bull originally originated from the origins.
Said how many food items can you think of that start with B?
Did you say B? Bread, bananas, brownies, blumpkins.
Kaiju said more for me than XD. Said monster gets CHH if you have it more than one day. Duba Snacks 31 said I have enjoyed good Coke, but it was always a bummer when you don't get some as good as before. It is too inconsistent for me and I would just rather not do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's never as good as the first time, the very first time you've ever done it. So you're always chasing that high. And that's why it's not good. It's not good. Don't do it. Don't do drugs. Be cool, stay in school. Drugs are not cool. What else? B. Bananas? Boners? Brownies?
Honey Pirate said how many sex positions can you name? Emma to carry a bot. Said remember, grab a cop car and drive away as fast as you can, and also block your license plate without being tracked by the popo.
Nah. Honey Pirate.
Emma to carry a bot. Said okay then. Operation Ram Ram is a go.
How many sex positions? Honestly, you only need 2 of them. I'm not a big fan of the 69 position, to be honest. I'm a taller guy, and most of the girls that I am with are shorter. And when you're short, you gotta do that ab crunch to get up in that business. And when you do too much of that ab crunch, your nose gets buried. Your nose gets buried in the ring of doom. I'm not a fan. Also, why would I want to do work when I'm getting serviced? You know what I'm saying? Not my thing. I'm a plain old missionary and cowgirl kind of guy.
Said one, laying down and letting your sex mate fuck your dick.
Yeah, exactly. That's my move. But here's the thing. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there's an actual proper method to do that. Like, I know it sounds easy for a guy to just lay down there, but if he wants to do it
BRB mode again, Jesus. Stream Elements said we are back live. Thank the Lord.
Alright guys, I understand we're streaming right now, but I see a whole bunch of police officer signals on this Waze GPS right now. Thank God I have something called cruise control on right now. No one's gonna get in trouble tonight.
Kaiju said, and yeah, this is a bomb-ass song.
If you know what I'm saying, we're gonna get into some different trouble maybe later once we check into the hotel. But we ain't gonna get into any police trouble, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep it legit.
Said let's get this dude arrested.
No.
Honey Pirate said what animals would you ride other than a horse if it would let you?
A bear? Is that a cliche answer? Okay, I would like to ride a bear, and then an eagle, and then a honey pirate. She's a fierce one. She's a fierce one.
Hard to carry a pot. Said, come on, you really want to know how it feels like to get tazzed in the nuts.
I don't. What's going
Stream
on?
Elements. Said we are
What's
back
going
live.
on?
Thank the Lord.
What's
Emma to carry a
going
pot.
on?
Said, what's so bad in being tazzed in the nuts, my guy?
Nothing.
It doesn't hurt that bado.
I've never been tased in the nuts. I've never been tased in my life. I want to get tased. I want to do it on stream one day. But I have done something very similar to getting tased. Now, only people that grew up in the 90s and 80s will remember.
Sakaiji said apparently he needed a timeout, saying to ride honey lol.
I did. I said honey pirate. Anyway, so back in the day.
Snacks 31 said riding a Gryffindor would be so badass.
I don't think
honey pirate said, do you remember this song from the opening to Belly with DMX?
Yes. I don't think a Gryffindor is an actual animal. That's the name of a house in Harry Potter. I think you're thinking of a griffin. It's just a griffin. Remember that scene in Family Guy? When the guy was like, what's your name? And Peter Griffin was like,
Emma to carry a box.
Oh shit. And then he says,
I think your car is a fat toy then.
And then he says, P tier. And then a griffin flies by. P tier griffin. First two seasons of Family Guy were the best. It was never the same afterwards. Never the same.
Kasakaiju said maybe he wants a little magic in his IFE. Dubasnacks 31 said I can only imagine. Oh yeah, a griffin. My bad, lol, I'm a Peter Griffin.
So what I was saying was, back in the day, they had disposable cameras.
Said, what's a Gryffindor? Sounds like a real animal to me though. What's a Harry Potter? It sure sounds like a human being.
So back in the day, they had these disposable cameras, right? Like there was a Kodak camera, and basically it was like this very bootleg plastic camera with a cardboard wrap around it, right? To make it in the shape of a box. When I was a kid, I peeled the cardboard off and it exposed the camera, right? And underneath the cardboard, there was a little metal tab. And back in the day, how you charge the flash, you have to hold this button down until the camera starts blinking or something like that. Or you wind it. I forget exactly how you did it. But what I did was, I don't know why I did this, but I put my tongue on the metal tab and I electrocuted myself. Hey, Peter, Mr. Carrierbot, you said it, and you're right. You're right. Pull your act together. Get your act together. What is happening? Oh, okay, there's a timeout on the song. So I electrocuted myself with a disposable camera. I have a feeling that's very similar to what being tased is like. But I would like...
Kaiju said, okay kids, he puts his tongue in strange places. Emma to carry a bot. Said okay though, me annoying bitch boy then.
Also, I gotta... Okay, so you know how I felt that electrocution after I put my tongue on the disposable camera flash? I got the same feeling one time. I was in the middle of...
TW_Witchy_ said, hey man, how's the drive been?
Hey man, how's it going? It's going okay. Right now we're heading towards Texas. We're gonna be stopping in a couple hours. No, in an hour and a half.
sticking your tongue on things.
Okay, hold on, Honey Pirate. Let me finish the story. So, I was in the middle of performing some cunnilingus, and I thought I would be a little cheeky.
I used to stick my fingers inside power outlets. I'm guessing that's the same thing.
No. So, hold on. I want to skip the song. So, while performing cunnilingus, I decided to be a little cheeky, and then I reached down and I put my tongue on the girl's butthole like this. And in that instant, I felt an electric shock because it was so goddamn sour. I was just like, oh! Tip, gentlemen or ladies, do not ever put your tongue on someone's butthole if they did not prepare it for feasting. Don't tell me I never taught you anything, ladies and gentlemen. Do not put your tongue on someone's butthole if they did not clean it beforehand. Otherwise, you will get an electric shock, a rude awakening.
Said, oh my fucking god, lord.
Just saying. But if it's clean, hey man, you gotta eat it like it's groceries.
Honey Pirate. Said lol.
You know, here's the funny thing. I really liked the song before it turned into a meme.
Said I held a cattle prod wrong and accidentally touches the metal prong plugging in the stove. That's really being tasered.
Oh shit, that must suck. That must have sucked. Did you get branded yourself? Never gonna let you down.
Said I had licked from pouch to button, although nothing was said. I think she felt that shock you were talking about. Q York. Said I thought we were talking about tasers, not tongues in cheeks' head.
It's the same thing. Taser, butthole, whatever. Same difference. Mature-ish audiences only. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Estes, plug your ears. Plug your virgin ears. Never gonna let you down. Search you. Never gonna give you up.
Snacks,
I don't know the song. Lyrics.
Cunnilingus chat. Please you.
Puterka, welcome. By the way, just letting you know, oh shit.
Stream Elements. Said we are back live. Thank the Lord.
Holy shit. Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me. I thought I was gonna get pulled over for something. Holy fuck. Holy fuck me. What I was saying was, Puterka, I caught your stream earlier today while you were playing Rust. I think it was Rust. I like your glasses. Oh shit.
Emma to carry a box. Said me annoying comedian. Man, I love my job.
Did you guys see that police car? Oh my god. I was like 2 days in a row I'm gonna get pulled over? Holy shit. This is bad luck. Oof. What the heck song is this? I've never heard this before.
danger to humanity. P-U-T-E-R-K-A. Says thanks my guy, I like yours quite a lot smiley face.
Thanks, girl. I got multiple.
Carrier bot. Said try not to get arrested. Snacks 31. Said baby come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something in everything about you baby come back. You can blame it all on me, I was wrong. And I just can't live without you.
Baby come back.
chilly.
Am I live? The fuck? Hey! We're live? That means my computer's dead. Hold on, let me restart chat. Alright, chat is back. There we go, baby. Hey! Bang, bang. I don't hear chat though. I already heard this song, so I'm gonna skip it. By the way, chat, if you guys are live, did I miss anything? What'd I miss? I know Watermelunatic said something.
Pirate. Said test.
There we go. Watermelunatic. What'd you say? You said something and then something toxic? What'd you say? I couldn't read chat. Dude, this LED ring light that I have really sucks. It runs out of battery in like 15 minutes. We're going down, down, baby. Yo Street in the Range Rover. Boom, boom, baby. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, puff. Pass it to me now. Light it up and take a puff. Pass it to me now. We're going down, down, baby. Hey, we are now leaving New Mexico, land of enchantment, on our way to good old Texas, where everything is big. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are now in a new state. 1 hour left to go. I hope my battery doesn't die because I haven't been charging my backpack. Wait, am I really live? The funny thing is, I feel like I look like Nelly with this Band-Aid on my face. Except it's the other way around, right? Kuya!
Said yes.
Kuya, you know I can't read chat? You know I can't read chat? By the way, letting you guys know, I booked a hotel, so we're going directly there. It's going to be exactly 1 hour from now. I have a feeling, based on my hotel choices that I had.
Honey Pirate. Said I have been saying that you look like Nelly for a weak man.
Really? Like the Asian version with his beard? I mean, Nelly's a good-looking guy. I'll take it. What I was saying was, I was looking at the hotel choices on Expedia.com, and boy, oh boy, there aren't very many choices. It's like Motel 6, Comfort Inn, Quality Inn. Something Motel, Inn, Motel, Inn. I have a feeling Amarillo has a very small population size. And because it's not such a big city, I don't think there's going to be much trouble to get into, to be honest. I don't really feel like hanging out with the locals
Honey
too
Pirate.
much.
Said St. Lunatics for lifelong.
Huh? Saint Lunatics for life. That's what I'm saying. What was I saying? Yeah, because I feel like it's a city where all the kids want to move out and get out of there, it doesn't seem fun. But we'll see. This is just a hunch that I have. I could be wrong. We'll find out in less than an hour.
Honey Pirate. Said time to eat snacks in bed.
There you go, girl. Wait, no! Honey Pirate! Don't tell me you are the type of person that eats in your bed.
31. Said if your hotel choice is popping with content, will you IRL stream? Maybe some interesting characters and stuff to do.
Yes.
I had a friend from Amarillo and he said it was cool. He was Laotian.
Oh, he was Laotian. So if there are Laotians in Amarillo, maybe we'll get into some trouble. Man. Doobie, I do intermingle with other hotel residents.
Said lol, I was talking about you, and yes, I do eat in bed.
How dare you eat in bed? The bed is supposed to be a very sacred place, no crumbs. You know what I'm saying? I hope you don't wear flip-flops all day and then jump in bed. No. It's gotta be sterile. Body fluids only. But Doobie Snacks, there's an old...
Pirate. Said I eat all kinds of things in bed.
Oh, you dirty girl.
Said will there be donkeys there though? Kappa.
I don't know if there's gonna be donkeys there, but I know Oatman will have them. I wonder if there are gonna be armadillos in Amarillo. Or will we drink amaretto sours? Let's find out. Stay tuned. Same Twitch channel, same Twitch time, here on twitch.tv/CookSux. If you're just tuning in, which I highly doubt.
Said no food in bed.
Exactly, Lola. No food in bed. If you're just tuning in, my name is Andy, aka CookSux. I am your host with the most amount of driving miles under his belt compared to all you other Twitch streamers. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I just started streaming. my stream is on. Oh, shit. No text-to-speech?
Stream elements. Said testicles testing test.
There we go. I think it's because we're heading closer to a city right now. I know I lost track of... I was saying something. I honestly forgot what I was talking about. I forgot what I was talking about. I don't even remember anymore.
Kasakaiju. Said heck yeah.
Hey, by the way, I was just on the drive checking out some of the clips that were made from the stream. How come nobody clipped anything from the restaurant? Was that not funny? I thought
Kasakaiju. Said heck me too, LUL.
there was nothing from the restaurant. But I looked, there's a clip that has 350 views. What the fuck is that? Did you guys see that? That clip? I can't see it because my internet still sucks. That's a lot of views. Or maybe I'm crazy.
TERKA. Said they were probably so invested in it that they forgot. Kasakaiju. Said slackers, and I can't clip on my laptop.
It's okay, Cassie. Thanks for trying. Terika, were you there?
Kasakaiju. Said is it the cop clip?
No. If you look on the last 24 hours, there's a clip, something about buttholes.
Diva Snacks 31. Said I know what you mean. There was some clip-worthy stuff at the restaurant. Talk to your mods.
Talk to my mods? Technically, mods... It doesn't benefit me if mods clip my stream. I think everybody else has to. Like you, Doobie Snacks! You gotta clip my stream!
Said I'll go back and look at the VOD and clip for you really quick. How far in it is?
I don't think you could look at the VOD from this stream.
Said LUL likely Twitch fails then.
Yeah. Live stream fails. You can't get on there if your mods do it. Not to say that we failed, but...
Honey Pirate. Said clipping is hard lol. Diva Snacks 31. Said the blue hole and the brown hole stuff.
I'm talking more like the iguana. I thought the iguana penny was fun. Oh. I encourage y'all to make clips whenever you can. It only helps me. Consider it as a part-time job. Work for me as I'm working for you. That's how it works. Work. All right, 41 more minutes to go. Also, as I was saying, Puterka, I don't think you can check a VOD while the stream is still going.
PUTERKA. Said, is there a formula to getting on live stream fails?
I have no idea. I've never been on it in my life. I've only been doing...
Said, yes, clipping on mobile is hella munka.
I think clipping on mobile, you're only limited to 30 seconds, right?
Honey Pirate. Said, OMG, the clip is when you were talking about putting a suppository in.
Was it a good clip? Of all the clips, that's the clip? Why that clip?
Honey Pirate. Said your legs are wide open lol. how's the driving been?
What's up, Dragon Kurt?
Said I told you already you can go on VOD while it's still live, you dork.
Oh, I didn't know that.
UTERKA. Said I am watching it right now, XD. Pirate. Said when you were moaning about it going in your ass.
Dragon, the drive's going okay. I'm 40 minutes away from my next hotel. And we're gonna see whether or not it's a city that's gonna let me get into some trouble tonight. If it looks like a...
Pirate. Said the clip was golden.
Thank you. If the city looks lame, then we're just gonna stay in the hotel. I'm gonna tweak my stream a little bit so it'll be better for tomorrow. But if it looks like a fun town, we're gonna continue the journey and walk around. Oh, Doobie, what I was telling you was there's a VOD of me in Italy, and I think it's something Crashing Parties is the name of the VOD. But me going upstairs, I interact with all the hotel people at the hotel bar. So if I could even get something like that, that'd be great. It all really depends on the people that you run into, you know what I'm saying? Like, the thing is, I'm not that entertaining of a human being. It's always the people that I talk to on screen that makes things more interesting. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like live interviews with regular humans. But turns out these regular humans are not so regular.
So good to hear. Oh, that sounds cool then.
Yeah, they're not so regular. The thing is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you realize everybody's fucking weird on this planet. You know what I'm saying? And the sooner you understand just how weird and strange everybody is, it makes you a little bit more comfortable in your own skin, because you're not as bad as most other people. So don't feel so bad, you know what I'm saying? Be positive. Join the Happy Boy Army. Hit that follow button. You know what I'm saying? You hit that follow button, you will be obligated to forever be in the Happy Boy Army and spread positivity and do good things in this universe. And you can also be bad at it. That should be the new motto. That should be the catchphrase. Spreading positivity while being bad and looking for trouble. That's how we gotta live our lives, everybody. There's no point in making other people feel like shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've had that phase in my life, and honestly, it's not that fun. Like, it might be funny to you in that moment, but you're making someone else feel really bad. That's not entertainment. Entertainment is when you can make everyone laugh with you. Or cry with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, we should all be on each other's sides. That's the Happy Boy Army way.
Kasakaiju said, but I have never had a positive on an STI test, Kappa.
Okay, we all know that I have.
Said, still remember the first day of your trip by walking up some long-ass stairs. And trust me, it's funny as hell. Oh, he also forgot that his stream was still going on. And Emma to carry a bot. Said the Italy trip.
Yes. The Italy trip was my first real foray into IRL streaming. I only did like a couple experimental streams beforehand, none of which were good, except for maybe the stream where I cleaned my bathroom. That was fun. That was fun. But yeah, definitely interacting with other people is what makes the stream far more entertaining, I think. Because you try to find the good in everybody that you talk to. And I think I'm able to bring that out in people. Maybe not, I don't know. Alright, we're almost there. 35 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like I haven't drank enough water today. Where is my water bottle? Did I lose my water bottle again? I think I lost my water bottle. Shit.
Emma to carry a box. Said I will never forget the long-ass stair journey up to your hotel. LMFAO, I still can't believe you forgot that you stream is still live. Kasakaiju. Said best and worst long. Buterka. Said how long ago did you go to the restaurant? Honey Pirate. Said getting closer you are.
How long ago? I was in Santa Rosa, so maybe about 3 hours ago. It was still daylight outside.
Emma to carry a box. Said are you tired?
Can you tell on my face that I'm getting a little tired? My eyes are getting a little too small for my Asian face. I hope you guys don't mind I'm slowing down with my energy. I'm losing some steam here. But I'm getting a little infuriated knowing that Honey Pirate is eating snacks in her bed right now. I can hear the crumbs hitting the bed sheets right now. Ugh. Disgusting.
Buterka. Said yes, we certainly can tell. XD.
Shit.
Emma to carry a box. Said I can't see if you're tired or not. There ain't no light to see your face expression.
Oh, the facial expression's not showing? Nothing? Anything? Okay. It stinks here. Like cow shit. I'm smelling cow shit. Alright, we're gonna just turn the car light on. This hat is blocking my face. Oh my god, it's a skunk smell! Pee-you! Poo-poo pee-pee! Yummy! Oh.
Kasakaiju. Says smells like your shit. Did you fart?
Yes. Oh, fuck, I'm tired.
Emma to carry a box. Said I think the cow released the most stinkiest fart that can mostly penetrate through anything but thin structures or car materials.
Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, yeah.
Kasakaiju. Said the fuck is that?
Oh, yeah. This is a percussion massage gun used for physical therapy.
Buterka. Said alrighty then, greater than. I'll be watching the VOD in the restaurant, everyone.
Thank you.
Kasakaiju. Said and can I borrow it?
Yes.
Sure. Said yup, turning speakers off, thanks.
This thing is mostly used for physical therapy to relax your muscles. Percussion massage gun. Probably the best one you can get right now. It's so good. I use it on my feet all the time. My body, now that it's older, gets a lot of achy muscles. This helps a lot. Also, can you guys let me know? There was a part of me that was considering buying like RGB light strips for the inside of my car to light it up. But I was like, that would make me look so fuckboy. So I decided against it. But then I also realized we're on Twitch right now, and it seems like a lot of people have RGB lit rooms anyways. So this would be just like a version of an RGB lit.
Kasakaiju said, bring it over on your way back, please.
All right. I don't think you could handle this, to be honest. It's got 3 different levels of speed. Even the first one is a little strong.
Kasakaiju said, embrace the fat boy.
All right, maybe I'll look into the RGB light strips tomorrow. Then we can have a cooler night stream instead of this. This is so scuffed. I don't like it. Oh my god, another big fat bug. Oh, shit. Of all the times to clear my sinuses, it had to be now, right before all the cow shit. Disgusting! Who forgot to flush the toilet?
Kasakaiju said, bitch please, I used to live on those at 17 years old.
Disgusting! Disgusting! We used to live on cow shit at the age of 17? Disgusting! Oh man, do you guys know what clip I'm talking about? That viral video of that mom talking to those 2 kids? If y'all can find that, pump that in the stream.
Kasakaiju said, smartass, I am going to hurt you, haha.
I used to live on cow shit since the age of 17. Disgusting!
Kasakaiju said, sir, you are disgusting.
Disgusting! Disgusting! I will say though, I feel like this last stretch.
Honey Pirate said, it's been almost 9 hours.
I know, almost 9 hours. And the stream is still going. My battery pack is still going. Amazing. Amazing. Honey Pirate, you still eating shit in your bed? Jesus Christ, grow up. Eat outside of your bed like a grown-ass woman. You ain't no child. Oh, man. That's like the biggest pet peeve I had when I was dating girls.
Dubasnacks31 said, cow shit, grown veggies and products isn't gross, but living on cow shit is pretty monkus.
Pretty monkus. My biggest pet peeve is when girls get in my bed and they start eating chips. Those crumbs you can feel with your body.
Kasakaiju Said maybe she wants to save some for a midnight snack. Honey Pirate. Said why are you fucking with me lol? I'm sitting on my couch down.
There you go. That's my Honey Pirate. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. I think we've hit...
Kaiju. Said kick them out of bed. That shit ain't okay.
That's what I'm saying. This is... I think we've reached the point of this stream where, it's just me.
Honey Pirate. Said I'm gonna eat a bag of chips on my bed just to fuck with you. P-U-T-E-R-K-A. Said okay, I am clipping the part with the iguana. What title is better, iguana in a restaurant, or is this up to code?
Both are good. Wait, Pacheca, only if the content is good. If the content's not good, you can ignore it. Even though you went through all the trouble to watch it. I'm sorry I made you do that. But thank you, I appreciate you, I love you. What I was saying was, I think we've reached that part of the stream where I'm just gonna be like a little brain dead. I don't think I'm gonna be telling any stories anytime soon. I'm just gonna fight for my life to survive and make it to the hotel. So the only content is an AMA. We'll do an AMA section.
Said no, it's good LUL.
Okay, then perfect. Perfect. We're gonna do an Ask Me Anything. I'm just gonna chat with chat.
Said is but not the entire stream, sir.
Hey, Cassie, you calling me a smartass? You calling me a smartass?
I've traveled every road in this here land.
That is a whole stream. The whole car stream has been that. Literally. Man, I can't wait till the day people stop asking me questions and I have nothing to say. Looks like Friday will be the end of the stream. Next Friday is when the stream is dead.
Better than being a dumbass.
Who said that?
Q. Said how many times have you been arrested?
Oh, cool. I said that before. I've never been arrested, but there have been many times I got let off with a warning. Many times. Like, I could have been hella arrested.
Honey Pirate. Said who is your favorite actor, actress, and singer?
Hold on. Favorite actor?
Said how much data you're using for this stream.
Oh my god, it smells so bad. Data is unlimited, so I have no idea. Oh my god, it smells so bad. What's up, Adrian? Oh my god, it's a fucking cow farm.
Said feels good, man.
Have you guys ever driven up to San Francisco from LA? This is worse than that. This is worse than that. I don't even know I'm covering my nose. It's in my... Jesus Christ! That was bad! Real bad! Holy shit! Am I still on?
Adriop_. Said how much longer you got on this trip.
What's up, Adrian? How many days? I have no idea. I'm hitting Amarillo, Texas in 18 minutes. I feel like it's gonna take me a year. Jesus! Favorite actor? I have none. Favorite actress? I don't know. I don't think about that shit. I work in the business, so I don't know. I haven't really enjoyed people's work that much these days. Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't know. I have no answer for you, Honey Pirate. I don't. Is there another one?
Adria_. Said please be careful and try not to get pulled over.
I got pulled over yesterday. It was on stream.
Snaps 31. Said relax, cook, please we good. Cat is here. Kasakaiji. Said forgot how much I love this song. Honey Pirate. Said that's okay.
It's making it worse. It's making it worse. Opening the windows is making it worse, guys. I don't know why you guys told me to do that. It fucking stinks. It stinks so bad. And I'm only 15 miles away from my hotel. Does Amarillo, Texas smell like this? It's so bad.
Kuyo. Said describe the smell.
Kuya, it smells like cow shit, okay? How much more descriptive can I get? It's so thick. And it's blowing all in my car. The scent and odor of the cow shit is floating in my car.
Said drive safe.
I am driving safe.
Kasakaiji.
My nose is not safe.
Said hole you really opened the window around cows. WTF.
You guys told me to. It smells so bad. I have fecal matter going into my nose, is in my mouth. Oh! Look! I'm driving by fucking cow farms. Why are there cow farms?
Said whoever said that, good troll.
I got debated. I hella got debated with that, man. It's a big giant cloud of war. If you guys ever played StarCraft, you know how most of the map is covered in black? That's what they call the cloud of war. I went through that. And yet somehow I survived.
Kasakaiji. Said hella debated haha.
Jesus Christ. That was the longest stretch of cow shit I've ever... It was like a one giant fart cloud. It was a giant fucking cow fart cloud. And I opened the windows through it the entire time. I don't know why. I thought the air would just... No, the air just rushed into my face, in my mouth. I was breathing out of my mouth.
Said Star Wars or Avengers.
Huh? Oh, Star Wars or Avengers? I would have said Star Wars 6 years ago. Because the Star Wars universe is great, but Avengers has been awesome.
Said then why you made the most stinkiest fart. Emard carrier bot. Said like you're nasty dude. Kasakaiji. Said Marvel or DC and why.
Alright, one. DC, for sure. My homeboy is a guy named Jim Lee. I don't know if you guys know who Jim Lee is, but he works at DC Comics as well. But the Justice League, far better than Avengers. I'm sorry. I like Avengers because they're fun and colorful, but the Justice League, they're literally gods. And they have such tragic stories, and the most fun stories. And they have Batman. Batman is the best superhero of all time. Yes, I said it. He's better than Spider-Man. I just can't believe I breathed through my mouth. All that cow shit is in my body. It's in my stomach. Oh, it's smelly again. It's smelly again. There's another one. Hold on. Mr. Carrierbot, you're not being as toxic as these fart clouds are. Genuine interest in DC. I love DC. I love comic books. Marvel has some great stories, but at the end of the day, DC's my favorite. Game of Thrones, I have not watched any episodes this season, so I have no clue. Star Wars Episode 9, not excited at all. I hate J.J. Abrams' work. And I really don't like this new trilogy.
Said this is making me laugh so hard.
You're welcome. At least it doesn't smell so bad now. The only problem is now my breath smells like cow shit. Oh. Yo, do you guys ever like pick your boogers and then smell them? Why does your booger smell like shit? When you breathe through your nose, you don't smell the shit, but when you pick your boogers, it smells like shit. I don't understand. Someone explain the science to me. Right now, I feel like my boogers smell like shit because I just breathed in a whole bunch of it. Oh. Oh, that's sour. Kind of like the...
Said down, my dude, LUL need to wash him down.
Oh. It's sour like the butthole that I licked. Yikes.
Katakaiji said, I never thought to smell them, but I don't remember ever getting a smell. Funny Pirate said, are you okay, man?
I'm okay now. I'm okay now. I'm breathing some fresh air. I think we're,
Katakaiji said no.
We're driving through, I think what is Amarillo. I have,
said sour plus sour equals shit.
Wait, did you say sour plus shower? Sour plus sour equals shirt? Guys, this is what Amarillo looks like. This is just one of those standard, it's just one of those, like, roadside towns.
Snacks 31. Said your belly button stinks. Everyone's good.
Oh my god, my belly button smells so bad. No matter how many times I rub it and clean it out, it just smells really bad. Did I talk about that on stream before? I feel like I did. Damn, at this rate, I'm gonna run out of things to talk about. Maybe I should do one day of this drive, just not say anything. Save all my material, just gotta extend it.
Said then a tactical fart cloud comes in and it smells worse than the cat fart cloud.
A tactical fart? Nani?
Katakaiji said I don't remember if you did XD.
Yeah, I talked about my belly button smelling really bad.
Q said what's the longest you've been up for?
The longest I've been up for is probably 48 hours.
Katakaiji said mute stream, let's go.
Huh? Mute stream?
Snacks 31. Said no, that was my idea. You're not the only person with original ideas.
No, I know it's not an original idea. It's just that, here's the thing, okay? Every time I shower, I'll walk into like the sink where I dry off and then, you know, like put lotion on my face and all that. And then I'll just kind of like breathe through my nose like a normal human being. And I just smell the most foulest smell. And I'm like, what the fuck? I just showered. Why do I smell shit? And I think it's coming from my belly button. I don't know where else it's coming from. I thought it was coming from my butt, but I don't think so. I've stuck my finger in my belly button after a shower and a scrub down and smelled my finger. It smells just like that. It smells really bad. I don't know how to get rid of that smell. I've even tried to put like apple cider vinegar in there and hydrogen peroxide to like...
You said that you were not going to speak for a ride. Emma carry a bot. Said we all know where the fart cloud is coming from to CookSux's belly button.
Yes. I was not gonna suck. What? Oh, not speak for a ride. Oh. I was just not gonna stream it. But it's just kidding, man. I'm kidding. The skill is to figure out how to keep people watching you while you drive a car for 8 hours. That's the move. If you can figure out how to keep an audience and not move.
Snacks 31. Said okay, I don't have that problem. Maybe it's your groin area. IDK for me sometimes.
It could be my smegma. I don't know. You might be right. But I'm pretty sure it comes from my belly button. I don't know. I bought a special brush for the shower to clean my belly button. I don't think I've been smelling it as much. I don't know. I got problems, guys. I also have a problem of rubbing my butt too much when I wipe. You know what I'm saying? I wipe so much that it bleeds sometimes.
Q said out of all the places you have visited, which would you say gave you the most enjoyable experience?
Are we talking about all over the world or on this road trip, Kuya? Kuya, are we talking about road trip or in the world?
Hard to carry a bot. Said put your finger in your belly button again and sniff it. Let's see the final sniff results.
No, I'm not going to do that right now.
Said, dear Lord, where is your hotel? Kasakaiju. Said, I remember hearing there is some internal issue if your navel stings too much, but forget the actual issue.
Really?
Q
Honey Pirate, I'm 3 miles away from my hotel. Wait, what did Kuya say? In the world, okay. My breath? Hold on. Text-to-speech just went... Text-to-speech just died. Alright,
Snacks 31. Said as weird as this sounds, you should look into a cleansing. Like washing with some natural herbs that would kill the Stanley bacteria you think you might have.
Doobie, can you send me a link on how to do that? I will do that as soon as I get home in Michigan. Kuya, my favorite place in the world? Bangkok, Thailand. It's cheap. There's a lot of potential for adventure. Beautiful women. Women outnumber men 3-1. Beautiful lady boys. I think 25% of the male population are lady boys. And the food is delicious and hella cheap. Flights to Thailand are like $500 round trip, man. It's cheap. I don't know about Phuket. I only went to Bangkok and Koh Samui. Fantastic. I highly recommend you go, man. You will get a lot of content there, man. I got a lot of content from my Instagram stories during that trip. Oh my God, my place is over there? Ah, shit. This place is a fucking dump. There's a...
Said, well, I know where I'm going next. Emard Carrier Bot said not trying to offend your belly button and all, but it needs to be quarantined cause of its most effective smell. Hell, it should be locked up in a high security containment facility if it stinks that bad.
Yeah, I know.
Q York said I've heard it's great there.
Fantastic. If I started streaming in Thailand, I would probably have 1 million followers by now. I don't even have to do anything. Thailand is its own content. It's ridiculous. Dude, I keep missing my exit out of here to get back to that hotel. Let me tell you guys this. This is one of those towns where it's split in the middle by a giant freeway. This is not the place to hang out at all. It's fucking dead out here. We're not getting into any trouble tonight. I'm sorry you guys waited up to see if I got into some trouble. That ain't happening. We're checking into the hotel, and I'm gonna work on... Oh, shit. Fucking shit. I'm gonna work on this stream to make it better for tomorrow. Or maybe I'll go to a strip club by myself tonight. This place looks like it has...
Snacks 31 said sounds like a dumb question, but you have used a Q-tip and rubbing alcohol to clean your belly button.
Yes, I said that I used like apple cider vinegar, hydrogen peroxide. I used everything. Nothing works. Anyways, what I was saying was I feel like this is one of those small towns where if you go to a strip club, they'll treat you very well. Too bad I have no cash. Or do I? I'm just kidding. I don't like going to strip clubs by myself. Or strip clubs in general. They're not my thing. It's a waste of money. If you're going to spend that kind of money, might as well go to a massage parlor. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've heard, at least, from my friends. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Just playing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're almost at my hotel.
Said no so many strippers yet, never been to or no.
You're not missing out.
Emard Carrier Bot said hopefully your belly button breach your hotel room door and starts making the whole hotel smelling like a really, really nasty fart from Kim Jong-un or even a massive space creature that can release TEH most baddest fart.
I don't understand, Mr. Carrier Bot, your fascination with North Korea. I have nothing to do with North Korea. Oh my gosh. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am at my hotel. I don't want to dox myself by showing y'all where I'm going.
Emard Carrier Bot said what I mean is not to breach your hotel room's door.
Anyways, I have arrived. Shit, this place is a dump. And this was my best option. Fuck me. Alright.
Said who needs to go to a strip club when the strippers come to you, LUL.
Hey, if I could figure out how to get the strippers to come to me, that'd be fantastic. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen.
Said good luck, man. Emard Carrier Bot said more stream.
Maybe we'll get more stream when I check into the hotel later, but I highly doubt it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I've gotten to my destination. I'd like to thank y'all for tuning in, for sticking it through. Everybody that has come by, Koo, Cassie, thank y'all for the moderation help. Everyone else, I love each and every one of y'all. I don't know who's still in here. I can't check, but y'all are great.
31 said no cook, no settling and research a night.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna do some research. You know what? Actually, Meet me in the Discord. Pop into my Discord and we'll chat. We'll continue the conversation.
Said have a good night, my dude. Sleep well.
Oh, no. I'm not going to sleep just yet.
Said thanks for the stream, Cool Cat.
Hey, thanks, Cool.
Dragon Kurt. Said good night.
Dragon Kurt? I forgot you're still here. I'm glad you stuck around. I'm sorry.
Said night, man.
I'm sorry the content wasn't so great, but you know what? That's just the dice you roll. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you get good streams. Sometimes you get bad streams. This is not a place where I want to go out and get into trouble. Anyways, I'll be on the Discord because I'm not going anywhere.
Kasakaiju. Said ill pop in then. Emma Carrier Bot. Said love your reaction between your belly button's most stinkiest fart. LMFAO.
Mr. Carrierbot, it's been a pleasure. Anyways, let me end the stream with the final message. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for being a part of the Happy Boy Army. Like I said, we're all about...
Good night, my guy, and see you tomorrow.
We're all about spreading positivity here. Alright? Do yourself a favor by doing the universe a favor. You know what I'm saying? Do something nice tomorrow. Not only for you, but for someone else. And with that, I bid you all adieu. I love you guys. And I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Because tomorrow we're going to do more streams. Now, I said I was going to take my time today and stop at as many landmarks as I could. But I did that. And there was not much. There was not much to see today. We had a run-in with the Italian Stallion on the bicycle. We chatted with the lovely children at Chico's Tacos. But that's about it. Otherwise, I actually liked that we were a little bit more chill today. But I didn't drive that far. So if we start early tomorrow, we will probably have more daylight to cover more places. And with more daylight, we'll get more adventure. You know what I'm saying? And then at the end of the night, we'll just crash early, get into some trouble at nighttime. Hopefully I'll hit Oklahoma. Maybe we'll pass Oklahoma. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, Happy Boy Army. Tuning out? Signing out? Twitch.tv/CookSux. I wish I could raid somebody right now. Can I raid somebody? I don't know how to do it on my phone. I don't know how to raid somebody. Okay, anyways. Loves, kisses, hearts, XOs. I thought this was an insect on my arm. And with that, I bid y'all adieu.